Howdy, howdy, howdy. Very true to be saying that I am still mourning Butters. They took my boy from me in the worst of ways. In the worst of ways. Alrighty. Trying to get back on that dusty trail. Need to actually get me some hard-earned cash. Go about getting a new horse. Can't always be fixating and mourning Butters. Although he was the best boy. Tiny little thing that he was. Yeah. Bringing it back up. Always opens to such a scene. Look at my cores. There's Pity the horse. I may as well brush you off.
There, boy.
Gotta take some decent care of you.
Come on, boy. Giddy up.
So where was I about? I think I was about to head back to camp. Yeah, we can wait on camp because I feel like the moment we go to camp, things aren't going to be very pretty. It's going to kick something off. I know Dutch is going to get up in a tizzy. Got a 50 bounty there, 60 bounty here. We are... The law wants us. We are wanted men. I am wearing cold. I can make my way up the old Flacco there. And we'll go here and then make up to Flacco. Head on up over. Let's see. Sir?
What the hell? Help! Help!
Oh.
You better stay back. This here's a private affair.
Now hold on a moment.
I've been kidnapped! Help! Help me!
Stay back, I said.
Whoa, whoa. Pity, what are you doing? Come on, Pity.
Anyone? Oh God, please help me!
That horse is still going. Come on now.
Hey, what?
Get me off this horse!
Now hold on, ma'am. See if you were being kidnapped.
Get me free!
All right, all right. Hold on.
Are you really gonna leave me tied up like this?
No, I got you. Give me a moment.
Thank the Lord you showed up when you did. Oh, the things he said he'd do to me.
You're welcome.
All right, ma'am. It's over now.
Thank you. Again.
Not a problem.
Nice folks round here.
Crazy piece of work over here. You were, planning to do some pretty awful things from the sounds of it.
So, what you got for me?
Don't mind if I do. Pity?
Let's go, boy.
Back on our way. He can
You'll
figure
be
himself
all
out.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually, it's not such a clear indication of ne'er-do-well. You have the lawmen bringing in bounties. Typically, when you have people riding past, they got somebody tied up. That didn't seem like no lawman. Wasn't being a very friendly sort.
Yeah.
Okay. Micah actually surprised me last night by the end of the stream. I was fully expecting another god-awful experience with him. Just way he went through that town over his guns of all things. Gut shot somebody he used to run with. I guess just put a bullet in the head of the lady that was in that place. Not to mention bringing the whole town down on us, shooting our way out of there. Still a piece of work. That's having a decent little look out there. See, Arthur doesn't like killing these animals, but I gotta do something because I gotta bring stuff back to the camp. We'll get to that though. Feel like we've hit our hit a stride with the main missions that the camp's not gonna be there much longer. Probably be moving to a new area. No. He didn't get himself eaten yet. How you doing, sir?
Hello again.
Hello.
How'd it do?
Oh, hello. How are you, sir? Morgan, Mr. Morgan.
The one and only.
I'm sorry, my nerves. I'm not quite the outdoor adventurer I thought. This is God's own country, and I feel I'm in purgatory.
I know the feeling.
No, I hope not.
What you trying to take some pictures of, huh? Some more greedy coyotes?
No. Wolves.
Whoa!
That's
You
that's
really are trying to get yourself eaten.
Oh, I hope not.
it's a bit worse than a
Left the
coyote,
meat over
friend.
there. I thought I'd be safe. Given the wind.
Yeah, sure. If you manage to attract the world's least intelligent wolf,
Well,
I'll stay with you a while. If anything comes, I'll protect you as needed.
You are a gentleman.
Yeah, Arthur's a
You
good
don't know
man.
me very well.
Well, to me, you're a gentleman.
Usually, I'm worse than the wolves.
You had many dealings with wolves, Mr. Morgan?
Sure.
But you've never been eaten.
Sure.
Not through lack of trying on their part.
It's true.
A while back, I helped a friend from getting devoured. Usually, they are not great fans of man.
Don't blame them.
So I do not have. I don't think I had many shells for my shotgun anyway. That double barrel. And yeah, I'm almost out of this. Might as well take the carbine then. Just in case.
Yes, there they are. In the trees. Now, don't do anything. I'm going to take a few photographs.
Sounds risky.
Come on. Come on.
Put it up just a bit high,
Good
didn't you?
boys. Hungry boys. Come on.
Hungry boys are dangerous boys.
Stay back. Stay back. Can't have a man in the frame. They'd think it's staged.
It sort of is.
Magnificent creatures.
Especially when clawing at your eyeballs.
Come on. Stay still, my beauties.
This isn't good.
You provoked them, Mr. Morgan. Help!
Ah!
Oh, they're just wolves.
Do something, Mr. Morgan. Help!
Oh!
Don't back.
There's a lot more wolves around here than just them two.
Is that all of them? We might have kept the wolves from the door.
whole futile existence flashed before my
Ooh,
eyes.
Yeah, they can be pretty aggressive.
knocked my head clean
What a
off me.
way. Literally a dog's dinner. Still worse things happen at sea?
Do they?
Well, I imagine.
Wasn't
Perhaps
far from being the
wolves do better
worst.
at sea. Are they good swimmers? Well, who knows? You have saved my poor foolish skin once again.
Don't mention it.
Well, I can't begin to repay my debt of gratitude. But no, I am eternally in your debt.
I do, Mr. Mason, I do. You take care now.
Hold
And
on,
you too,
Arthur.
sir.
Hold on. We got a hat to collect.
Just checking this equipment, if only my hands weren't shaking quite so much. First I was scared of the wolves, and now it's hydrophobia. I've got hydrophobia. Perhaps a wildlife photographer needs steadier nerves. Or a
Yeah.
longer tube for this shutter bulb.
Perhaps.
Much longer tube, and a cave to hide in, with bars on the outside. You're a collector of pelts. I hope only in cases of self-defense.
For the most part. I do have to go about collecting pelts to bring back to the camp, though, and that can't always be in self-defense. Alright, Pity. Come on, Pity. Where you at? There you are. Ran a bit away, didn't you? Got us a poor quality pelt. Something.
Okay, boy.
So, I suppose we will be making our way up to Falco now. Falco? Flacco. Flacco, that's it. And is there anything I can do? Oh, my poor cores. Probably not a whole lot, I imagine. Bread chunk gives you the smallest bit of health. Could do the cigar. Because I imagine the Deadeye is going to be helpful in this next area, but be hitting my stamina. Yeah, I think I've been doing the cigar.
Yeah.
You are a wasteful man, Arthur. Took one single puff of that cigar. I was like, I think that's good. Toss it on out. Let's see something about our health here. Open gin. Ain't doing anything for the health. I guess I'll just be doing corn. That'll do me. That's good enough, I feel. I'm just hoping that when I go back to camp to rest, it's gonna be a proper rest and not immediately time to pick up camp and get out of Dodge. It very well could be.
Whoa, whoa.
Somebody else here? How'd he do?
Hope you ain't looking for gold, partner. I ain't seen so much as a fleck round here.
Eddie.
Well, good luck to you.
Pity and pity. Let's see how long it takes for the weather to shift as I head up towards this mission here. I imagine it won't be long.
Whoa there. Easy.
That sounded like a bear. Yeah, I know you're not too happy about it, Pity. I just want to have a look-see. We can get out of here once we see it. Am I being blind to this beast? believe I might be. He popped up for a moment there. I didn't get eyes on him though. That's okay. I don't need to go and wrestle with the bear. Last one I encountered did not go well. You in fact do not want to bump into a bear in the woods. Now we are in the snow. Non-bothered by it. That's an improvement. Outfit's doing its job. Is that the place? Yeah, I wonder how much we're actually going back to where we started. I mean, I guess it would be still accessible. Just made it seem like we trekked, you know, much further out than maybe we did. All right, Betty. All right, slow down. Catch your breath. Take it easy. Yeah, I wonder if the cold's actually draining his stamina faster too. I imagine it would. Can't be too easy on the horse. Just gonna cross here. Alright, let's pick up the pace more. Quite a distance out, further than I imagined it would be. Unless I had to snake my way around that mountain a good bit, which I did. It's cold. It's not easy on you, Pity. Nope, nope, that's not what I want to do. Horse, give you a carrot.
Go easy, boy.
There you go. Right as rain. Like nothing happened. Just need a little carrot.
Yeah.
That fog, snowdrift, probably just snowdrift in the wind. It is impressive. Striking world that they made.
Yeah.
Well, here we go. This is looking like a spot. I saw movement there. Yeah. How'd it do? Did he? Stay right there, boy.
Hey, who's that? You're in the wrong camp, stranger.
I don't mean no harm, okay? Just want to speak to Hernandez.
We don't take to visitors up here. Kill this fool!
Now, why'd you gotta do that? Whoa, whoa! We ain't feeling so good, Arthur. Come on. Health cure, please. Up ourselves up there. Our stamina took a hit too. We have... Sure, let's just have a bread chunk real quick. Ain't doing anything for our stamina, but... Yeah, your men are dead. We're not a friendly lot. Maybe some gin? A little bit of gin. Afraid your men made a poor decision.
Flacco Hernandez, you in there? I didn't want trouble, but I'm just here to speak with you. About Boyd Calloway? I'm unarmed.
Everybody's fan.
Well, I just want to talk. About Boyd Calloway?
Well,
Here's your message.
should not have tried to draw on me. Most certainly should not have. Oop. Come on now. Turn ourselves a bit more there, Arthur. I want you to face forward, Arthur. Thank you. Whew. Flacco's revolver. What's it up? What's it about? Well, I'm trying to. Come on. There we go, Arthur. Let's have a look-see at it. That's the Cattleman revolver. Well, I mean, it's pretty. And an ivory handle to boot. But, not super convinced by it. We'll see. Yeah, it's a little painful that I spent the money on that gun, but 'cause I honestly am not super sold on it. Let's see about this. Yeah, give me that bourbon. What you have under here? Ah, ginseng, nice. Poisonous trail. Uh-huh. Ain't anything there. Well, makes very little sense to me at the moment. So, okay. I guess that's a good telltale sign there. Some kind of face off the side of the mountain or cliff. But where am I starting that from? Is that in my immediate vicinity? Maybe. Telling me they didn't have anything interesting at the camp here. I could cook. If I have anything to cook with. Let's go with the mutton. What are the effects here? Fully restores all cores. Well now. That's mighty tempting. But I think I'll just do the mutton for now. Even if I am worried about going back to camp, just triggering something. It's not bad. So I guess I could cook these up already and pouch them. Yeah. Let's throw that away. This was my big issue. It's giving me dead eye for cooking it well, I guess. That's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna cook up the big game as well. Definitely my issue was provisions. Yeah. Let's get ourselves some good grub. Okay. Is there anything to actually craft? Onyx. Ooh. So I could craft all of these. Alright. What do I need? Indian tobacco? Hey, why not? I have it. May as well. Craft on up another. Well, that's all I got. Alrighty. That was productive. You know, if there's nothing in the camp to be had, having that fire proved mighty beneficial. Let's see what you boys have on you. Okay. Well, I'll take any little bit of money I can get as well. See, there's very clearly a pack there. Tell me that's not anything to open up, have a look-see at. Oh, there was a lockbox there somewhere. I ain't even seeing it. shotgun slugs I am happy about. Yeah, take them canned veggies too. Ain't no beans, but better than nothing. Oh, we got some more food. Absolutely worth it. Absolutely. That was the big thing I was hurting for. I said I was going to prioritize last night as I got off. Feeling a little better about the food situation. Not overflowing by any means, but it's running on fumes before, so I feel a lot better now. I'm sleeping in the tent now is the thing. Especially after doing up all the cores that I did. We be looking craft cook. I don't want to craft cook. I don't want to pick up anything that they left. What was that? There's another sitting sleep. How about off to the side here? Actually, did I loot this man? Other than his gun? Yeah, I did. Already forgot. Come on, Petey. Get off this awful mountain. Out of the snow and warmer climates.
Yep.
I think that just leaves us with Dutch. Yeah. Oh, what was that? Yeah, that just leaves us with Dutch from the looks of it. Alright. Onward we go. Where am I running off to?
Yep.
Stay on the trail, Eddie. How about that? Not the worst of ideas, I feel. You are most certainly no butters when it comes to galloping. I imagine the snow's maybe slowing you down a bit too, but just ain't fair to always compare them to butters, is it? Oop. Ran right on by where it wants me to go. I just get so lost in the scenery of this game. It's so beautiful and striking. I either hyper focus on that red line on the minimap, or I lose my way immediately. Alright, Biddy, alright. Come on.
There we go.
Ain't no need for us to run you that hard. We can take a moment, enjoy that scenery I talk so much about. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Come on, Petey. I don't imagine there's too many areas, oddly enough, the town where Micah mostly, busting him out of prison. It's been paid off, so I could go about there. And I'm sure I don't have a bounty anymore in that bottom right area. can't remember the name of that town. That was a big one, though. Surely they got a stable there with interesting stock available. Oh, ho, ho.
Oh,
Yeah.
whoa, boy, easy.
That's not a good scene for us. Hold on now. Give me that there bow. Those wolves gonna try something? Yeah, I don't imagine you boys want to. Well, we already got ourselves a pelt. Let's just mosey on back. Like I said, no need to mess with a bear for no reason. Too far from camp. Ain't worth it. Could make a mental note of that bear being there, though. That was a nice little standing out spot. You're gonna want to be sure to put them down, though, when you start dealing with them. Because you do not have much in the ways to put between it and you. You know what I could do now? Is this how this works? Let's see. Yeah. Custom Gunslinger. Let's do Gunslinger. Cannot use a horse item while the horse is moving faster than a trot. Understood. How about now? Hey, look at that. Uh-oh. What is this? What was that? Pity. Alright. Back on the trail, Pity. Back on the trail. Don't know exactly what was popping up there.
Okay.
Aha.
Easy, easy, boy.
Yeah, I know you're spooked. If you're spooked, let's get on out of here. Ah, Pity. Well, that's another thing Butters had, was common sense for the most part. See? Don't gotta worry about wolves. You can outrun them. Look out, coyote. Not a friendly place for me, apparently. Gentlemen,
Calm down.
I was just riding. No need to get hostile, boys.
Okay there.
I understand that. I figured as much. Though I am not exactly looking to, let's not cut a path directly through town, yeah? Yeah, how about we just head south? Give it a little bit of a berth. Probably the wiser course of action, I imagine.
Whoa, easy.
Shouldn't be anything to worry about too much there, I feel. Oh yeah, that reminds me. We did get ourselves a ginseng extract, did we not? And that is just pure health experience. Mighty fine.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, Pity, whoa. We'll go back along the path. It's not taking us straight through the village anymore.
Oh,
Town,
hey there.
as it were.
How's it going?
Well, it ain't going at all.
No?
We're broke. We're about ready to call it quits, to be honest with you. Listen, I hate to ask,
But you're gonna. You're gonna.
Is there any way that you could help us get the supplies that we need to finish?
That's 100.
Well, I ain't promising nothing, but I'll see what I can do.
There's a logging camp over in Big Valley, pretty much straight west of here, that might have lumber for sale.
Interesting. Now, yeah, I did that. That did not pan out well. All these tasks. Oh boy. Yeah, I have been kind of just beelining the main missions, haven't I? All these tasks to take care of. Well, how about I go about this? This is west.
Yeah.
Let's have a look-see west then.
Slow it up.
Then again, if we go west to try and tackle some of this activity here, maybe we might be a little bit harder on ourselves to do that current predicament of the law having issues with us. So I'm thinking we just go and do the Dutch camp setup mission to, well, opposite of setup. I bet we pack up and we're probably going to relocate, right? Oh, look at that. That is quite the sky.
Yep.
Come on, Pity. Yeah, we ain't no friends of Valentine. How much money do we got? Oh, wow. I really could have just gave them the money. I thought Ooh, that was a lot of red over there. Thought I had an awful lot less than what I do. That's probably because of that Micah mission that we ended on last night.
Yep.
That's good stuff.
Hey, who's there?
Man coming in.
Good to see you back.
Howdy do, Lenny. Okay, can I actually just maybe sleep Dutch? Let a man sleep. Oh, you can just hang out there.
Hello, Arthur.
Javier.
Hey, Javier.
Well,
So, we keep heading east. Is that the plan?
For now.
And when do we stop? When we reach Paris?
Oh, that'd be nice. Join the commune. We stop when we find someplace sensible, shake them that's following us, and lie low.
This is lying low. We turned into a bunch of killers. I mean it. We ain't even got the delusion of being anything but a bunch of killers.
We are just trying to survive, Hosea. We don't have a choice. This'll end soon.
Damn right it will.
Constipated as usual.
oh, he's not entirely wrong now, is he?
So, we moving?
Yeah. Micah told me of a place we can lie low. Look here. Dewberry Creek, he said.
Okay.
Maybe you and Charles can go take a look, clear off anyone you find before the whole lot of us move in looking so conspicuous.
And how we gonna do that?
I don't know. Start dancing?
Looks like I turned into the goddamn errand boy.
You have turned into my son. You worry because I worry. We are just the same.
Hey, Charles, come on. I need you for something.
Dutch.
Now, where have I heard that before?
Let's go, Charles.
Easy.
Okay, we're making our way to Dewberry Creek, I suppose. Let me on through here.
So where are we going?
Find a new spot to camp. We're packing up and moving on.
Again?
We have to.
Once again.
Fast. We'd already pushed our luck too far before that mess we just made in Valentine.
That didn't sound good.
Killed a lot of law. Killed a lot of Cornwall's men. They must know where we are by now.
So, we're heading south?
Yeah. Area called Dewberry Creek. Dutch wants us to give it a look.
Oh, pity.
Make sure it's clear and a
Sorry
good
about that.
place to lie low for a while.
Horse has a
Only
mind of his
known him
own,
a few
Charles.
months, but the way he talks, I never thought I'd see him wanting to head south.
Right. And I know by now, there ain't no lying low.
There's too many of us for that.
And there ain't no way Dutch is gonna just hide away in a cave somewhere. Goes against everything he stands for. That'd be admitting we're nothing more than low-down criminals.
Which we are.
You don't have to tell me.
Yeah.
So where does it end?
Where does what end?
The moving, the running.
Dutch don't see it as running.
Call it what you want.
I don't know. Before,
Nowhere pretty.
put enough time and distance between you and the problem, eventually, it went away.
Throw this marker over to where we're supposed to be going. Oh. Well, not far at all now, is it?
This is a big country. But now, with these Pinkertons,
And Pinkertons.
better paid bounty hunters, I ain't so sure. Maybe the price on our heads got too big.
Yeah, they've certainly got money behind them.
They've got Cornwall's money behind them for one, which guarantees even more trouble.
Not a good situation.
Whoa now! I think that must be it up ahead. The old dried up creek.
Seems very open.
Yeah, it does. Ain't sure to be the best in the rain, neither. Well, let's take a look around.
Yeah, we'll have a little look-see.
Hey, I see something over there. You see it? Someone on the ground there.
Investigate the body. Let's have a look, Charles.
He's been shot. Let's be careful, Arthur. There's a camp just up ahead.
Sure. Let's get ready for business. Any issues? Shoot first, debate second.
I'm not gonna shoot for the sake of it.
All right, Charles, let's go take a look. Look, here it is. A few tents, but place looks empty.
Let's have a look around and make sure.
Oh, ain't gonna be empty for long, I imagine. People don't just set up tents like this and not come back. Anything to be had here? No?
Where's everybody?
Maybe they heard us coming. Be careful.
Man, being careful.
Yeah. Oh, here now. Oh, what was that? Howdy do.
It's okay. It's okay. You can come out of there. You okay? You don't mean you no harm.
Getting a little shaky with that gun.
He said, are you okay?
Sprechen Sie Deutsch? German?
No. Now go on, get out of here. Go, we need the land, go. Get the hell out of
They
here.
took our father.
Who did?
Men last night.
Where? Where did they take him? Ain't no business of ours. I don't even speak their language. You ain't as tough and dense as all that. Come on, Arthur.
Yeah, Arthur likes to flip-flop, doesn't he?
The girl was pointing this way. Let's see if we can pick up a trail.
Always puts on the hard, indifferent, and uncaring front, but man collapses to do the right thing quicker than not.
Tracks. Come on. I don't see nothing. Hoof marks. This way. What's going on with you? What do you mean? You were just going to send that woman and her children on their way? We're wanted, man. We got Pinkertons braiding down our necks. We should be moving camp, not running off on some wild goose chase. Come on, Arthur. That's not how you are. Well, maybe you don't know me as well as you think you do. Hold up. Let me check this.
I don't know, Arthur. I don't know.
Okay, looks like they go down this way. So, what happened with those Pinkertons anyway? When you were fishing with Jack? Said they were on to us. Offered me freedom if I turned Dutch yet. They picked the wrong man there. We should have moved right then, if you ask me. Wait a
Yeah.
second, just want to look closer here.
Kind of agree.
Continues along the shore here. Now, I was saying something. Oh, yeah. Bastards told me they'd killed Mac. Said it right in front of Jack. That kid, it's gonna be tough for him. Yeah, but he has more folk looking out for him than most of the rest of us had growing up.
Hopefully that's enough.
John said he was going back to the auction yard to collect the money for those sheep. He'd be a damn idiot going anywhere near that town right now.
Yeah.
He reckoned he'd be able to slip in and out. Oh, well. If it's John's idea, it must be a good one. Watch it!
All right, Charles.
What is it with you and him? He disappeared on us for a while. When Jack was... Wait, just... Let me make sure this is right. They carry on along this trail. Back to what I was talking about. When Jack was real young, a long while. You hear him? He did? And we was family, you know? Guess I still ain't fully forgiven him for that.
There you have it.
There's a camp up ahead. Careful. Whoa. Seems deserted. Let's take a look.
Got a feeling this one won't be as deserted as the last.
Whoa! Where is this guy? I don't know. But you know something? This is a better camp spot than back there. And much easier to defend.
Maybe.
Silver lining.
This looks like our feller, Charles.
Quick, cut him free and let's get out of here.
Something ain't good.
Vorsicht, Vorsicht! Das ist eine Pfanne! Vorsicht!
Take cover!
I see
Yeah.
3 coming this way.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Why the hell you drag us into the... Is that all of them?
Doesn't look like it.
Where are the others? Coming over here.
Look out! Riders coming in.
Easy does it.
Last one's making a run for it. Take him down.
Taking a run for it.
That's
Where?
them dealt with. You get him untied, and I'll see what they've left behind for us.
Hopefully I didn't miss that one.
Schneiden Sie das Seil durch, bitte!
I'm getting there, friend.
Getting you out of here.
Vielen Dank für Ihre Hilfe.
Yeah, okay. Here, you wait there a second. Charles, go find Dutch. Get the caravan to divert here. This spot should work for us.
I agree.
That's yeah. I mean, again, silver lining. It's good to find a better spot.
You were saying?
All right, come on. I'll take you back to your family.
Hat meine Familie Sie geschickt? Also soll ich mitkommen?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Arthur only speaks one language, friend. So you're gonna have to trust me, which I'm sure you already do, because your situation has improved dramatically.
Wo bringen Sie mich hin?
What the hell did you do to those fellers?
Wie bitte?
Those men back there, why did they take you?
Geld. Money. Meiner Familie gehört eine Goldmine. Sie wollen...
How did someone even come up with them words?
That's what I'm saying,
Bringen Sie meiner
Arthur.
Familie? Vielen Dank. Wie haben Sie sie gefunden?
Look, I'm sorry, friend. I can barely
You and me
speak
both,
English.
Arthur. You and me both.
Yeah.
Let's get him back to his family faster than not.
Hey,
Here we are. All right, Pity.
there they are.
Dem Herrgott sei Dank.
There you go.
Schatz!
Andreas, ich hab gedacht, du seist tot.
Beinahe wär's so gewesen. Meine Lieblinge. Meine Herz allerliebsten. Oh, wie wunderbar. Oh,
Sie sind ein großer Mann.
Wunderbar.
ja.
Ein großer Mann.
Ja, wirklich.
Es ist ein Segen, dass wir Sie getroffen haben.
Come on, now get out of here. This place ain't safe. Get out of here!
Ja, ja, alles
Vamos!
klar.
Vamos!
Ich hab was für Sie. Einen Moment. Dankeschön. Thank you. Vielen Dank.
Wow.
Herzlichen Dank.
Guess it was a pleasure.
Apparently so.
Ja!
He's a little rough around the edges, ain't he?
You were right. Oh, this place. Oh, it'll be perfect for us. Hello, Arthur.
Dutch?
How'd it do, Dutch?
Miss Grimshaw, Mr. Pearson, put everyone to work. Make this place a home. Well, I don't know where the hell we are, but we are going to
Howdy
make
there,
the best
Jane.
of it.
Not bad. How are you? Welcome to the chat. Chapter 3. Some wild stuff happened in Chapter 2. Got me a gold bar. That's going to be mighty fine, I imagine. Oh, stream's going well, Jane. Thank you. It's been fun. Last one was a bit painful. Lost Butters the horse. Very unfortunate.
How you doing, old friend?
How to do, Dutch?
It's funny. Us ending up down here. My daddy died in a field in Pennsylvania, fighting this lot.
This is my, I believe, my third day streaming it.
I see I'm boring you.
So
Arthur.
not too long.
Worrying me. We lost men back there. We have lofty goals, Arthur. We're trying to reform society to a kinder, truer, better way. Now, of course, there's gonna be casualties. We're thieves.
That's a bit rough, Dutch.
Don't want us no more. We are dreamers in an ever duller world of facts. Now, I'll give you that, but come on.
That's all right, Jane. I got somebody working on that for me. I appreciate it, though.
Old
Respect the
Jose
hustle.
says that there's a creek around here. I reckon it's full of fish. Hey, old girl, come on down here. Why don't you show us this creek you've been pissing in? Hey, you don't look too rosy, old friend. I thought this warmer weather would...
My days are looking good along over Dutch.
Always dream crushing and bubble bursting, you. Come on, Hosea. Let's go fishing.
All right, gentlemen. Let me show you how it's done.
Come on, Pity.
Let's go. Come on.
I'm coming, Dutch. Get out there and see what fish are biting. Keep pace with Hosea. Come on, Pity.
Why don't we just fish here? There's a whole lake of them.
Because I need to get out for a bit. Me and the old guard. Before any of them
That's so
back
Dutch.
there, there was us.
The curious couple and their unruly son.
It feels good here. You did well finding that spot, Arthur.
More Charles than me.
It's like I
Truth.
can breathe again, thick and soupy as this air is. Might even do your whistling pipes some good, Hosea.
I was once in this country with Bessie.
Old Bessie.
Feels like a lifetime ago.
It was a lifetime ago. But what a life we have lived, how well we have fought, especially both of you.
I hope so.
But now, when things are desperate, we have to stick with the plan. Make enough money, then find somewhere where nobody will find us. Where we
That's
don't
the
have
dream,
to hide.
Dutch.
Like where?
I got some ideas hatching, but I need you with me, not against me. Both of you.
Of course.
Still, we do need money. So keep a low profile, especially in the local town.
That didn't go
After
so well for us
Valentine,
last
I
time.
want everyone on best behavior here. No trouble. But start turning over the soil and the rocks. See what turns up.
Dutch, we've got to be discreet.
Imagine what a slew of rich simpletons there must be down here. Oh, this is perfect for you, Hosea. You'll be able to play them like a fiddle.
Nothing would give me greater pleasure, but
No buts. Not today. We fish and we enjoy the day. Looks like law up ahead. Play it cool.
We ain't done nothing wrong yet, Dutch.
Easy.
Emphasis on yet. Always somebody riling up trouble. And honestly, it's rarely me.
Hello, gentlemen. Well, look what the cat drug in. I seem to have gotten myself in a spot of bother.
Quiet back there.
Let's see if we can't sort this out.
Well, look who it is.
How are you, boys?
Fine.
This is quite some country you have here.
We like it well enough.
Hoagie McIntosh, at your service.
Lee Gray. This is my deputy,
Hoagie
Archibald McGregor.
McIntosh.
It's good to meet you.
You a Scot?
Partly. The best part.
Of course.
Now, tell me, sir, what did the silly
Dutch and his
fancy
silver
fop
tongue.
back there do? Nothing too terrible, I trust.
He was accused of running a gold mining investment scam.
Oh, no. I'm sure he wasn't. He is a magician. I know him. He's a fool, but he is not a bad fellow. Now, can we just...
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Shit! The Anderson boys! I can't have more scandal!
Well, allow us to help, my friend. Arthur,
Chase wanted man.
and take Archibald with you.
Just what I signed up for. Come
Well,
on,
this is
big
certainly
guy.
a
Perhaps we
change
can
of
discuss
pace.
the foolish magician.
Let's go after that train.
Yeah, we'll try and
your
get
guns
Biddy to
holstered.
go.
We need them Anderson boys alive.
Oh, whoa, Biddy.
Come on, hurry.
Stay on there.
All right.
Come on, we're losing them.
I'm trying to catch him.
Relax, we're not losing them.
Faster, come on. What's your name, sir?
Arthur Callahan.
Come on. Come on,
Faster,
Biddy.
Mr. Callahan, please. My neck is on the line here.
I get it. I'm doing my best. So what
Come on,
these
Petty.
fellas wanted for? Looks like the son of a bitch is gonna make it. You sure I can't just shoot him?
No, did I not say that?
You've said plenty.
Come on. Come on, Biddy.
You all are a goddamn joke!
Oh.
Idiot. Now get after the others. Come on.
Oh, boy.
The train is slowing down to go through the station.
That's
Now's
a dead
our
man.
chance. See if you can get alongside the train.
Right alongside it. I'm certainly trying.
Come on, you must be able to get next to it. Get alongside that flat carriage. You think you can jump on there?
Me? Why me?
Yeah, why me?
Because you ride like my grandmother.
You are something else.
All right, come on. Ugh.
Cop bastard! I didn't do nothing. Ah! God! Arrest me now! Damn fool!
Yeah, let's not do this song and dance.
Come on, Mr. Callahan, I'm relying on you.
You hold it right there.
These Anderson boys. Come on, Arthur.
Come on, shitbag!
Go, get after them.
I'm gaining on them.
Bastard!
Damn bastard.
Get the hell away from me!
Oof. I'll take my hat, thank you very much.
Run, don't let them get away.
Hold on now, we got priorities. The feller has to have his hat.
Stop!
Come on, Arthur, we'll take the high ground on him.
I'm coming for you next!
I'm gonna ride ahead and stop the train. Stop.
Well, I thought there'd be a way in there. I was wrong. Me and my great ideas. Alrighty.
It's just us then, lawman. Come here.
Do we need to bother?
Yeah,
Let
we
me
gotta
go.
do this.
Can't do that.
Nope.
Need some gin? Come on.
You sure?
Easy there.
Do him and we'll take it in, all right? Come on. Come on.
Oof. Arthur, please. There you go.
Let's make this quick. I'm this man.
Do it. Watch yourself. He's
Come on, Arthur.
Come on.
There we go. Woo.
Hello? Is everything all right in there?
My hat.
Well, I don't think he's dead. I think I won the fight. Just about.
Pick him up. Are we letting this, Ooh, easy there. Are we letting this, officer do anything, or...
Bring him out here.
Deputy,
Sounded like quite a commotion. Is that him?
I sincerely hope so.
Old Anders Anderson.
So what now?
Take him in, come on. A fine job, well done. And a pat on the back for me for stopping the train. Load Anders onto the back of your horse there, and we'll take him to Sheriff Gray. There you go. You are a natural.
Come on now.
All right, let's take him in. Follow me.
What about the others?
Oh, we'll round them up. Anders back there is the brains of the operation, and that's really saying something. That was mighty impressive, sir, I have to admit. I'd hazard a guess you've served the law yourself at some point.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that.
Are you familiar with the area here?
No, not really.
On your right here, these tobacco fields? This is part of Caliga Hall, big estate belonging to the Gray family.
Looks bone dry.
Yes, we are in dire need of some rain round here, let me tell you. The Grays have lived in Caliga Hall for generations. Fine people. My family's been working for them for years. Sheriff Gray's the one I know best, of course, but they own half the businesses in town.
Which town?
Rhodes, sir. You don't know it? Where we're headed right now. Ain't what it was before the war, but it has its charms. I'm sure you already know of the Braithwaites.
Like I said, just got down here.
Another big family in these parts. They have an estate west of here. Awful people, truly awful. They've been fighting with the Grays for as long as I can remember.
Sounds like quite the place you got here.
Lots of its own little history. Inner
We're gonna
conflicts.
bear left here.
Bear left we shall. See if they have a fine horse that I might be able to purchase.
Here we are. Welcome to Rhodes.
Thank you
Up
kindly.
there on your left is the Rhodes Parlor House. Very reputable saloon owned by the Gray family. We also have a general store,
Whoa.
gunsmith,
Whoa.
post office,
What
train
was that,
station,
sir?
of course.
What more do you need?
The
Very
law.
little.
The law
Oh,
believes
good,
it is
they're
above
back.
man.
And that's your friend, right?
Awful.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna stop just ahead on the right, outside the sheriff's office. Can you grab Anders off your horse and carry him in for me?
Hey, fellas.
I certainly can do that. I'm gonna run over another man.
Partner, before he wakes up.
I'm getting there.
Bring him in so we can show Sheriff Gray.
Yeah.
Mr. Gray! We got him. Very good.
I told you Arthur would deliver. Man has a passion for justice.
That's wonderful.
Ain't
So,
that the truth,
about
Dutch?
my friend here,
Your idiot friend is free to go. But no more trouble from you, partner.
I promise you, this was all just a big misunderstanding. However, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Now, I'll pretend to appreciate that. Mr. McIntosh, it has been a real pleasure. The mostly good citizens of Rhodes, we welcome you.
well, we're just honored to be here.
And make your friend behave.
Truly.
We got enough trouble from some of the residents, old-timers who've gone, sadly, to seed and lost their dignity.
How terrible. Come along now. I will keep this fellow on the straight and narrow.
Come back and see us sometime soon. Excuse me, gentlemen. Bo,
These better be ugly rumors. Is it true you were seen talking to that wretched Penelope Braithwaite?
I can't thank you enough.
Where have you been?
Around?
And where you staying?
I'm renting a caravan on the edge of town behind the church. It's horrible, but no one comes looking. The whole town is trapped in this interminable feud between the two families. His lot,
That's a mess to get into.
Braithwaite's.
Interesting.
Two old plantation houses falling out of rebel gold and marrying cousins or not marrying. And
Arthur, Hosea, you start poking around. See what you can find out about that.
I have missed you, boys. I've heard about bounty.
Well, there's been a price on my head for 13 years. It'll take a month to find us down here, and it seems like we can have a little sport.
Well, they're good bounties.
Where you hear this?
Some fellas I met at a camp near the state line said there was talk of it in bars in the north and west for 500 miles. There was talk of super agents or something.
Super agents.
I'd love to meet one. It's just talk.
I'm sure it is, but I couldn't not tell you.
Stay out of trouble.
Thank you, gentlemen.
How'd it do?
Okay, so these two plantation families. Arthur, you start sniffing around the Gray's place, see what the story is there.
Yeah, I passed by it earlier with our friend, Archibald.
Good. Hosea, you see what you can find out about these Braithwaites.
All right. Thank you, Arthur.
Quite a fishing trip.
There's still time. I'm up for it.
How about you, Arthur? Or have you had enough of the chase for one day?
Why not?
Sure,
Go fishing with
why
the
not?
boys.
Great.
It's
Hosea,
what we came out
why
here
don't
to
you
do.
lead us to that spot you were talking about. I kind of like this place.
Okay. Let's see if we can avoid any more excitement.
We'll see if we can. Come on, Petey. Surely they have a stable here.
All right, gentlemen. Follow me.
Come on, Hosea. Get a move on.
So how far is this creek?
It's a bit of a ride still, and it's not a creek. It's the same lake we camped on, just a different pipe. It'll be worth it. I saw some big drum and sturgeon there. Should be rock bass, bluegills, perch, pickerel too. It's a good spot.
We'll see if you're as good at catching fish as you are at catching criminals, Arthur.
You know it,
Lonnie
Dutch.
owes me for that.
Trelawney owes everyone for something, but his information is good.
Plus, we are now ingratiated with the local law.
That's something.
I'd say it was a worthwhile diversion all around.
As long as we stay on good terms with them.
Trelawney's like a bad penny.
I'm not sure how good a magician he is, but he's certainly good at disappearing when he feels like it.
Where does he go?
Everywhere and nowhere, it seems. We wouldn't have got Sean back if he hadn't been weaseling around down that way, though.
Hey, Dutch, remember that time you found him in the outhouse?
Oh, yeah. We hadn't seen him in weeks. We stopped in some dead-end town in the middle of nowhere. Don't even remember the name.
You and Bill were off doing something, Arthur.
So, we pick up some supplies. I go to relieve myself. Open the door, and there's Trelawney, sitting there, newspaper in hand. Mr.
When
Van
nature
Deuren.
calls.
I say, what the hell are you doing here? And he said, I could ask you the same thing. Now, if you wouldn't mind giving me a little privacy, I ate a rotten oyster.
Oh, God. Oh.
Hey, maybe there are actually 100 Trelawneys.
What a terrible thought.
Well, the man gets around.
This is the spot. Down to the left there.
Just another beautiful view. Looks like we'll actually be able to see something out on that water, though. What was that?
Whoa.
Yeah, I got some
I
boats.
saw some boats around last time.
Yeah.
It'd be good to get to deeper water. Yes, over there on the shore.
So dang purty.
Cool. I'm sure nobody would mind if we borrowed one of these. Come on. All right. This looks like a fine vessel.
Okay. Come on, Arthur.
Sorry for the mic
Let's
bump.
get her in the water.
I got a good feeling about fishing here. There's supposed to be some incredible sturgeon.
Okay, here we go. Let me row. You boys are too old for real labor no more.
You tell him,
You're
Arthur.
too dumb for anything else.
You're still too quick for me, old man.
Sharp wit.
I enjoy picking on children. Now take us to the deeper water and pray for good luck and stupid fish.
Funny.
Well, what about stupid luck and good fish?
That'll do too. Head towards the middle of the lake.
Middle it is.
I think here's good.
All right. Good luck, gentlemen.
Should really come here at dawn or dusk. That's when you catch the best fish. We should
that
use
so?
the lake lure. That'll give us a much better chance of hooking
Let's have a look see here.
something big like a sturgeon.
Strong a good old worm.
Oh, worms are good for tiddlers like bluegill and rock bass, but you'd have to be real lucky to catch a sturgeon with one.
Lures it is, then. You heard the expert, Arthur. Let's bait up.
Keep the lure moving slowly on the water so it looks like a little fish just asking to be eaten.
Is there a water snake? Pretty sure it is.
Got a nibble there, Arthur?
Ah, I always jump the gun. That first nibble gets me.
Maybe if you caught a fish, we'd stop teasing you. There, hooked him.
Dutch. Don't start with me.
It looks like you got a bite, Arthur. Fish on the line, Arthur.
Come on, tire yourself out there. There we go. See what we got.
Hey, look at this beauty.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Well done, Arthur.
They can grow a lot bigger than that.
Largemouth
Father
bass.
told me he once saw a monster lake sturgeon near the mouth of the river, just southwest of Saint Denis. 50-pounder, he reckoned.
I would like to see that.
50
Good job,
pounder.
Arthur. Keeping that one, eh?
Yeah, I think I am.
Hey, Hosea, you remember that time we sent Arthur out fishing? He came back with 3 beautiful bass.
Not this again.
I don't think I do.
Oh, yeah, you do. He was maybe 20, 21, walked in all full of himself. We had a big feast, toasted him all night.
This was 15 years ago.
Oh, I remember now.
Then, the next week, Arthur and I are at the market, and Fishmonger calls out, "So how did you enjoy those bass?"
Look, you can fish, or you can go drinking all day, rob someone, and buy some fish.
You hooked him.
You're getting the hang of this.
Hey.
I used to go fishing with this feller back in the day. Wesley, his name was.
Steelhead
Real
trout.
miserable bastard, but he loved to fish. We go out all the time. But one day, we were river fishing when we see a funeral procession going over the bridge, and out of the blue, Wesley stands up, takes off his hat, bows his head. Then he sits down, picks his rod back up, and carries on. Doesn't say a word. So I'm a little surprised and say, Wesley, that was nice of you. And he replies, well, felt I had to. After all, I was married to her for 30 years.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, dear God. I might swim to shore.
Ah. Thought it was I don't know why I thought it was a nibble at first. That lasted a while.
Remember those big salmon I caught in Montana last year? We had a banquet planned that night until Copper went and scoffed the lot.
You never had control of that dog.
He had some spirit, though. Never lost the puppy in him, right to the end.
You know, I remember us saying how Blackwater was the furthest east we'd ever been. As a group, I mean.
Feels like the more we try to head west, the further east we end up.
We had all those safe spots
Only
picked
4
out to lie
pounds.
low in New Austin
Keep
after
it
the
so.
ferry job.
I liked it there. Still open and wild, the way it should be. Somehow the desert makes you feel closer to the sky.
No point us trying to get back that way anytime soon. Pinkertons have patrols out all over tall trees and Great Plains. We saw when we went back for Sean.
Well, look at us now, huh? It could be worse. Plans change. That's just how life goes.
Ain't that the truth, Dutch?
You got something biting, Arthur. Did I ever tell you my mother's buried in Blackwater?
Really? She is?
Apparently so. I only found out from an uncle of mine years later. Last I knew, she was still outside Philadelphia.
Old Philly.
I left home at 15 and didn't see her
Smallmouth.
again.
4 pound smallmouth.
He and
I
I didn't always see eye to eye. I wasn't always a very obedient child.
really.
Can only imagine.
Still,
You don't
I
say,
loved her
Dutch.
in my own way, and she me in hers. Somehow, even from the grave, she managed to have the last laugh. Arthur's got a bite. Nice, you hooked him.
Bit of a fighter.
Well done.
Slightly bigger than the
Arthur's
last.
pleased with that one.
Yeah, I see him floating there. Come on. Get interested. Come on. Ah. Try that again.
You got a bite there, Arthur.
Yes, I
Now
do.
reel him in, Arthur.
Let him kick. There we go. Come on in. It looks tiny.
There you go. That's a nice one.
Well, not as small as it looked.
Make sure you
Another
don't
keeper.
forget about that and let it rot in the bag.
I won't do that. I imagine we'll be going back to camp here soon. Yeah, that's the one I want. It's over here, like giving us a wink at the boat. Come on over.
I got a bite.
You know you're curious.
There we go.
Yeah, you see it. Come on. Come on. No? Not interested. Well, I suppose that is that. Yeah, this line, come on. Gotta recast it. It's real slow like. Nice and easy. There you are. Come on, I see you looking at it. Ah, come on. You swam right at it, punk.
You got a bite.
I did not have a bite. I had a nibble. Yeah, casting too close to the boat, I imagine. Chuck it on out there.
That's on the hook, Arthur.
There we are.
That feels like a bite. Got one.
Bring in. Come on, bring in. Wants to fight. That was a far ways out there. And getting close now, though.
Not bad, Arthur.
What do we get? That a largemouth? Yeah, that's a largemouth.
Well, worth keeping, that one.
Yeah, agreed.
Hey, I reckon we call it a day, fellas.
Yeah, let's say that's that.
You ain't been chasing down outlaws.
All right. Think we got a decent haul here. Pearson will be happy. Should we head back?
We could keep the boat not too far back to camp from here.
Good idea. Could be useful.
What about the horses?
Well, they'll find their way back.
Yeah.
Just follow the short
Horses
south
always
out.
come home, right?
That was fun. Thank you, boys. Now, Hosea,
Yes.
how about a song?
Okay. All right, I got one for you. I asked that gal to give me some.
Ask that gal to give me some.
Oh boy.
Wait till the taters is done. I couldn't wait till the taters was done.
Oh boy.
I couldn't wait till the taters was done. Threw her on the floor and I knocked off some. I wish
Classy
to God
gentleman.
I'd have passed her by. I wish to God I'd passed her by. Taters got burnt and so did I.
That was pretty good. But you know, what song we should be singing?
What?
Well, look at us. Three mariners.
Ah, of course.
Well, we be three poor mariners newly come from the seas. We spend our lives in jeopardy while others live at ease. Shall we go dance this round, around, around? Shall we go dance this round, around, around? Hey, that is a bully boy. Come pledge me on this ground, round. We care not for the martial men that do our state's disdain, but we care for the merchantmen that do our state's maintain.
Just the boys on the water.
Dances round, around, around,
Having a grand old time on the boat.
and he that is a bully boy, come pledge me on this ground, ground.
They cannot sing in tune for the life of them. Ooh.
Bravo! Well, you know, we should not let the folks back at camp think that we had too much fun.
Indeed not.
God forbid, gentlemen. Come on, Arthur. Put your back into it. There we are.
All all right. I think I mean, we are gonna be okay. I know. Well, I always know. Whenever I got you two by my side, things are gonna be just fine. This place will be good for us. For now, anyway.
I hope so.
For now, indeed. We'll see how long that lasts.
I am going to take in the view.
I'll give these fish to Pearson.
Quite the view it is, Dutch.
You know, I think I've heard enough of your opinions, miss.
Is that so?
Yeah. Now make yourself useful. And the first part of useful is not driving me.
Arthur, how you been? I've been real worried. What do you want? Don't be like that.
Great opening, Arthur.
Just a few bucks. I'm short.
Get lost.
Well, I'll go try someone with a heart.
You do that.
Good luck.
Did they do things differently in the Navy?
Yeah. They left the ladies in port.
And you preferred that, did you?
Sometimes. Depending on the ladies. Should I say the women?
Was up near North Elizabeth.
Okay.
Oh, say whatever you damn well please, but I tell you, if I don't get out of here soon, I'm gonna kill somebody.
And if you don't stop hissing at me, I'm gonna kill you.
What is wrong with you?
Enough.
I ain't chopping vegetables for a living.
Oh, I'm sorry, madam. Was there insufficient feathers in your pillow?
I ain't lazy, Mr. Morgan.
Arthur
I'll
is
work,
looking
but
mighty
not
bushy.
this.
Well, ain't cooking work?
Go ahead, they says. Shoot us. So he did.
Bang, bang, bang.
My husband and I, we shared the work. All of it. I was out in the fields. I can hunt, carry a knife, or use a gun. But I tell you, you keep me here, I'll skin this fat old coot and serve him for dinner.
Watch your damn mouth, you crazy goddamn fishwife.
Enough!
Enough. She's feisty.
Well, come with me then.
Feisty.
You want to head out there? Run with the man? So be it. But we do more than just hunting. We're hunted. And them things hunting us, well, they got guns of their own.
I ain't afraid of dying.
Good. You need anything, Mr. Pearson? Maybe me and Mrs. Adler gonna take a little ride.
Yeah, sure. Here's my list, and can you post this letter for me while you're there?
Sure. Come on, princess. Are you coming with me then, woman?
Got your opportunity.
So I've graduated from chopping vegetables to shopping.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
Yeah, she's a bit grumpy, ain't she?
Can we pick up the pace here?
As soon as we are out of camp, we will pick up the pace.
I guess. I ain't no scullion, and I sure as hell ain't taking orders from that sweat half-wit.
I guess we all gotta do our share, princess.
Where's that letter?
Are you reading his mail now?
Oh, robbing and killing's okay, but letter reading's where we draw the line.
Yeah, it's a federal offense.
Here.
Dear Aunt Kathy,
You are something else.
I haven't heard from you in some time, so I pray to the Lord above that your health has not deteriorated further. Blah, blah, blah. It's boring. Ooh. Wait a sec. Listen to this. Since we last corresponded, I have traveled widely, making no small name for myself. Before you ask, I am still yet to take a wife, but I can assure you it's not for a lack of suitors.
Surely.
You
No
ever
doubt.
actually even talked to a woman he ain't paid for?
Oh, look. We're all hiding behind something.
And what's this? Return to Tacitus Kilgore.
Oh, that's Dutch's idea. All mail to be sent to the same alias. Whenever we set up somewhere new, Strauss, he heads into town. Tells them to start expecting mail from a Tacitus Kilgore, whatever they changed it to. Here, give me that back. We got work to do.
Burns 4 horse got bit by a snake. Balls blew inside.
Okay, here we are.
So, what's the plan? I shoot the shopkeeper while you...
No! You insane?
Put your gun away, lady.
With outlaws.
Outlaws, not idiots.
Jeez.
We rob fools that rob other people. These people, they're just trying to get by. So you head on in there and you buy us some food to eat. No guns.
You're sure?
This time, there'll be time for killing soon enough.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go check
What
the
are you
mail.
doing?
Nothing exciting.
Ooh, boy, she's a bit of a fiery one.
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing?
Howdy do, gentlemen.
Oh, gracious.
Arthur's always wanting to make an entrance.
Can I help you, mister?
Yes, I would like to post a letter.
All right. Okay, no trouble.
Thank you.
Bye now. How's your look?
Why do I got a feeling she's gotten up to something? She's done something bad, hasn't she?
My sister's newborn had more strength than you and he came out bright blue.
I'm trying.
Try harder.
You know that last big storm knocked a tree right down on my house.
Did you buy yourself some new clothes there?
This is everything.
Thanks. Here. Take that for yourself, okay?
Thanks.
Well, give it back then. Jesus. I didn't ask for his goddamn help. Okay, get on. I'm about done here.
Alrighty.
Why don't you drive?
Okay.
Come on, lady, get a move on.
I like Sadie, not lady.
I know.
I know.
So, you get everything?
I think so.
And some new clothes, I see.
Don't start. I can wear what I damn well want. Like I told you, my husband and I shared all the work. I wasn't some little wife with a flower in her hair baking cherry pies all day.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Doubt that. You sure look the part
Ain't nothing
now.
wrong with splitting the work either.
Won't be long before you're smoking cigars and playing the
Respectable.
I'll have you know, I used to love playing the harmonica before. Well, my house and everything I own got burned to the ground.
Yeah,
I know.
sore memory.
I'm real sorry about what you know. Maybe I'll keep my eye out for another one.
I don't want no pity. Just treat me equal and know nobody's taking nothing from me ever again.
Just don't kill the camp cook.
There's a fair request, Arthur. Even said please.
Hey,
What you folks up to?
just heading
Oh
home.
boy.
You're in Lemoyne Raider country.
Keep it cool.
You need to pay a toll to pass through here.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? How about you pull over right now?
Pull over.
That's what I said.
Hey, how's about this? Go, go, go!
Shit! Let's get the hell out of here! Oh, get back here!
They was gonna rob us.
Yes, they were.
New pair of pants. Think you're landing Ricketts.
Shit! I'm gonna run this son of a bitch down.
Ooh, that did not sound good.
Well, you wanted to see some action, lady. Now you got your wish. Okay there,
still standing now. Oh, I'm not paying a goddamn toll as you sons of bitches!
Lady, you are enjoying this far too much.
Yes, she is.
Yeah, you run, you goddamn coward! I think we're good here, Arthur. I shoot. All right, I'll drive us back.
Oof. Let's get on home.
Oh, pass those reins here.
Yeah.
Why?
Because you've caused enough trouble already.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
We should those bastards, huh?
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
And they
Yeah,
was
she's enjoying
clearly
it.
planning to bushwhack us.
Did good. But that's a lot of mess to make near camp. Hope it don't bring anyone sniffing around.
Are you gonna tell Dutch?
Dutch.
If he asks. But maybe not.
Hey, watch it. So who did they say they were? Lemoyne Raiders?
Yeah, something like that. Who knows? Anyway, don't you go ribbing Pearson about that letter.
How dare you? I wouldn't dream of it.
Right, you wouldn't.
I have traveled widely, making no small name for myself.
I won't be giving you no mail to post anytime soon, that's for sure.
I just want to peek in that journal of yours. The mind of ballers.
Not a chance.
Absolutely not a chance. That there's Arthur's private thoughts. Mm-hmm.
You didn't get yourself killed then, Miss Adler.
Not quite.
Well, I'd like to say I missed your refined conversations, but I'd be lying.
I enjoyed myself out there.
Yes, Mrs. Adler did okay.
At shopping?
Yes, that's shopping.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Don't mention it. I would ride with you again, Mrs. Adler, if you will ride with me.
Maybe. If you prove you can handle yourself.
Well,
I think
they
I
say
proved that
I
already.
lack finesse, but I ain't afraid of gun smoke.
We got this, Arthur. You've already done me a big favor today. Okay, Miss High and Mighty.
And nice pants, by the way.
Oh, shut up.
Let us see about... Huh? What?
Next time we run an errand together, remind me to pack more bullets.
Not
Come on, Arthur. Don't pretend that wasn't kind of fun.
Pathetic.
I
You're a
guess.
pathetic man, John Marston.
Don't I know it?
John. Well, maybe just leave him be.
Well, I'm not sure I appreciate your smell. Put me off my meal. Why don't you take a bath, please? I will not put up with much more of your stupidity.
Everyone's mighty sassy at the camp.
Mr. Morgan, I feel I made a bit of a fool of myself again.
Oh, what now?
We've all done it.
And you saved my life again.
Yes, Reverend, I did.
Maybe one day you'll save mine. Or my soul. Yeah, I'd like that.
Don't make fun of me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Anyway, it wasn't a complete waste of time.
What's up, kitty
I
cat?
stole this from one of those awful men. You should have it.
What is this?
Thank you, but you were blind drunk.
I was drunk, but I never forget my manners. Be well, Mr. Morgan.
Taught all the kids how to read. A good old-fashioned...
Thank you kindly.
They called him. But he was Mr. Arthur, I told Dutch, I feel I should tell you. I saw some of Combs' boys riding around.
Down here, what they want?
I have no idea.
They see you?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know, Kieran.
Mm-hmm.
Don't play with that there, please.
Good evening, Arthur.
Howdy do. Mary Beth.
Oh, Arthur, it is good to see you.
Everybody wants to chat with
Okay,
Arthur.
Mary Beth?
Just great, but I nearly got killed back in town. They caught me robbing from a store, and I ran for my life.
You weren't followed here.
Arthur Morgan, of course not. Who do you think you're speaking to?
Good girl.
The whole plantation chief.
Anyone else want to run up to me and chat up the Arthur Morgan?
And told him as he did so. Time will catch up with us all.
You busy, Arthur?
A year later, he set them free.
Who wants to
and
chat?
hanged
Who
himself
was it?
The very next night.
Oh, also, hold on now. Study.
My father gave me that watch. Beautiful.
Is that you, Javier?
Pocket watch it was.
Let's rob a homestead.
I gone and lost it fleeing Blackwater.
Oh, we were supposed to be keeping things discreet.
When I get some spare money, I'ma buy myself another one to honor both my father and them folks that saved his life.
All right, Arthur.
That's how
About we
done, ladies and gentlemen.
retire for a bit here.
Money in the pot. I made it big again. You lucky people. Rest of you stop being so goddamn lazy.
Also, maybe do with the shave, Arthur. You're looking mighty bushy. Trim it on up. It's only 5 out of 10. Wow. What happens at 10? Because we are already quite down a ways. You know what? I think I'll let it go. I'm curious now. I thought we'd be like an 8 out of 10. Alright, how about we maybe sleep for the night as well? Till morning. Okay. I think we will take a little break here so that I can get some food squared away. But I will be back shortly. So give me 10, 15. Won't be long. Let's see here. How'd it do? Alrighty. Excuse me there. Quick lunch. Scarf that down. Now we get back on the old dusty trail. There's an awful lot of things that, old Strauss. Probably more debt collecting, I guess.
Ah, Herr Morgan.
Herr Strauss.
How are you enjoying yourself here?
Well enough, I guess. And you?
Well, it turns out the pursuit of freedom is not a cheap business. Not for us, and not for some of the locals.
Sharking already.
I prefer to call it banking.
You ain't the one handing out the beatings.
No, but I am the one feeding the women and children in the camp. What choice do we have, Mr. Morgan?
I don't know. Well, come on then. Tell me who.
Here's the list. Refinery worker turned
Tell me
hunter
who.
by the name of Vinton Holmes. You'll find him up in the hills north of Strawberry. Ah, an apprentice undertaker. This one working in Rose. His name was Gwen Hughes.
And how many of them do you think will be able to pay?
With enough encouragement, both of them.
Strauss, you're a little, you're a bit much, I have to say. You are a bit much, sir.
Miss O'Shea.
Hey.
Let's see about this here, stock that I have available. Gentlemen. Full up on revolvers, alright. And that seems to be all that I have available. Interesting. That does remind me, though. Maybe I should have a look at my weapons chest. I also need to change back to my proper hat. Let's see. The locker. Granger's revolver. Could do the old double revolvers, but... Let's see, they say it's on the horse. What I got equipped. Peter. I do have 2 revolvers currently. Rate of fire and reload slightly better with Flacco's revolver there, but damage and accuracy drop off. Yeah, Schofield revolver is actually a mighty fine gun. That could be what I invest in. Nah, I need myself a nice horse. The guns would stay with me, though. But a man needs his horse. Simple as. A man most certainly do need his horse. Very interesting to see, though. I mean, you gotta... It's not the full telltale now, is it? Alright, well, we'll leave that in the locker. I don't really need any of those. That's fine enough. Before I go donating, let's see, did the Dutch investment, does it improve now that we're in a further chapter point, maybe? See that ledger. You know what? Charles giving us 240. Hosea with Pocket Watch. Micah's just straight up $25 cash. Okay. Total funds ain't looking too bad. Let's have a look-see. Chewing tobacco, premium canned goods. Some real firepower. Fast travel for Arthur. I might not have a horse, but I'd be able to zip around. Also unlocks grooming supplies. Interesting. Chicken coop. Dead-eye boost when consuming stew. $450 for a boat. That's a bit much. That's a little more than a bit much. The old chicken coop does actually tempt me. Deadeye boost, like... I like to churn through Deadeye. It's just convenient. And I know if I don't churn through it, I'm going to be the opposite end, just sitting on the damn thing, never making use of it. I'll be next in line. That's too much. That's too much and don't feel worth it, frankly. Pretty sure the second upgrade was a number of things to get upgrade satchels for me as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to spend on this. And then we are also going to spend on some real variety. I like it.
Morning, Mr. Morgan.
Potent health cures and tonics. Treat ourselves.
Mr. Morgan.
Cocaine, chewing gum, and assorted sweets. Oh boy. What does that chewing gum even do? And 90 for some real firepower. The shotgun ammo is like... That's calling to me. So I need 175 and then 90. So we're looking at 265, I believe. Yeah, 265. It's a lot. That is a lot. Let's see what happens if we look to contribute some items first before straight cash. Woo! Now, you know, that takes care of the problem, doesn't it? That does take care of the problem. That also lets me keep what I got. There you go, boys. Big old gold bar for the camp. Now, I will capitalize. Feels good. And then the old chicken coop. Yeah, tiny little thing on wheels. Ain't that cute? I don't know how many chickens be fitting in that. Unless it's just the one, but... More room to hitch. I suppose the value is, recalling your main horse to camp. Although I haven't noticed many, moments where I feel like that's a situation that's, occurred. Is this the last page? Yeah. So there's $69 left in the camp. Get fire bottles, high velocity repeater ammo. Oof. That's when you're in for some serious business. Provisions were my issue before. I feel like I'm sitting pretty at the moment.
That's good.
So, and I know that I'm still quite well stocked on the medicine side of things. I think I'll just leave it as is. 'Cause I still have them fish as well, so I could even further improve my provisions. Thinking of that though, definitely want to chase them satchels. Let's have a look-see. Lenny.
You okay, Lenny?
Yeah.
Lemoyne wouldn't be my first choice, but this is a good spot.
It's just for now.
Got something for you, Lenny.
Picked up this. Heard you talking about losing the one your pa gave you.
Well, that is mighty kind. Thank you, Arthur.
Don't mention.
Lenny's a good man. Deserves it. Let's see about them upgrades, yeah?
Very into my crafting at the moment, Mr. Morgan. I'm very happy to make you something if you bring me the right materials.
Now, I thought I could get... Could have swore it was a satchel, wasn't it? 3 recipes at the scout fire. Should be easy. Hey, Luna, get out of there. Get on, get, cat. You can't chase my lunch scraps. Sassy thing. Yeah, no. I could have swore that there was something for that.
Mr. Pearson.
Haven't received anything from you in a while, Mr. Morgan.
All right, Pearson.
There.
Well, the quality's a bit lacking. We won't get much for it.
How you doing, Luna? She decides this room needs a little light. Pushing curtains open. Pushing curtains open, crazy cat. You're smarter than I am, I'll tell you that. Yeah. Get on, get. Varmint. Absolute varmint. Luna. What are you doing? You coming to say hi? Say howdy do, kitty cat? Come here. Come here. Big thing. Look at you. Look at you, feral. Feral beast. Feral beast. Get on there. Get it. Get out of there. Alrighty.
Hopefully, this will help a bit.
I fell and broke my poor knobs.
Can't have that pot go completely empty.
Watch was picked from my farm.
Oh, yeah, I got the plus cowboy.
Thank you, Arthur.
That'll do. That will do.
Morgan.
Ah, okay. You know what? I will take what I can take. Beer bottle. See about that stew now, shall we? Stew and coffee. Although I'm not sure I need that coffee now.
Oh, hey, Arthur.
How'd do, Sean? How'd do? Is there anything medical supplies wise that might be worth snagging? Something there. I saw something positive. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Thank you. Okay. There we are. Feeling pretty good. Let's see here. Where's my stew? Camp layout can't have changed all that much.
It's good to be warm.
Sure.
Well, we got the scout campfire here. I should craft something.
Oh, hey, Arthur.
What you want, Micah?
Nothing. I'm just being civil, my brother.
Well, hello then.
You really are a very charming man, aren't you?
Micah, I don't know about you. I do not know about you. Oh, there it is. Sight for sore eyes. There you are. gonna say, it'd be real grand of you, Micah, if you could direct me to the stew. But I've found it on my own. But we ride into town, have a little look-see. Wait a minute, this ain't the stew. Damn it, Micah. Tilly. Tilly, you know where the stew is? Tilly. Oh, that's Abigail.
So, what do you think
Oh,
of
there's
this
Abigail.
place?
Not bad. Nice to be by the water.
Yeah, it'll do for now.
Feel like I'm going out of my mind.
Good morning.
This here stew pot, I know you got it hidden somewhere. It's got to be in the camp. Too valuable not to be in the camp.
My company's not good enough for you?
No, but...
Mr. Morgan! Morgan!
Can I help you, Reverend?
But Abigail.
Hello.
How to do?
What do you want?
I'm not quite sure. Oh, this keeps happening.
Why do yourself a favor, Reverend, and stay away from the drink for a bit.
Marston?
Hi.
Marston. Howdy do. What do we have here? What's this question mark? There's Tilly. What's going on, little lady?
You want to talk?
I'll talk, Tilly.
What's been going on with you?
Oh, quite a lot.
I don't know. I've
What?
been acting kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm. How so?
I've been killing a lot. I mean, innocent folk. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's bad, Arthur. That's real bad.
I don't feel like I've killed that many innocent folk, Arthur.
Well, you know me.
Sure. I know you. But then you go act all crazy.
You're up, but I've always been crazy.
No, you haven't.
Maybe Mike could put a spell on me.
And maybe you're just being a fool.
No, there's always that.
Yeah, more likely than not, right, Tilly? More likely than not. I don't know why I'm saying lots of innocent people. I've maybe accidentally dinged 2 so far. That's 2 more than I intended, but accidents happen. Especially when your aim is as bad as mine. What can you do?
What
Howdy.
you want? Oh, man, you one sour son of a bitch, ain't you? Only when I see you. Only when I see you.
Okay. I have officially given up on the stew. Oh. Oh, thank you. How did I miss this? Did they just put it out? I was just about to say I officially give up on the stew, but we are saved. Give me that there stew bowl. I've earned it. Did he? Nope.
Do you believe in heaven, Miss Grimshaw? Excuse me?
I thought he finally managed to get the spoon back on the hook.
Yes, you know, angels, bright lights, that sort of thing. You know, I once was engaged to him.
Mr. Moore.
Now hold on a beat. Slow your roll. Slow your roll. You have a bounty of $50? Excuse me there. Ooh. Quite the sneeze came on. Oh boy. Now, how do we have a bounty here? Oh, he did ask that. Is that really because of us dealing with the guys that tried to rob us? That seems a little bit silly, if I do say so. Now, there do be a stable over there. I was hoping there'd be one here, to be honest. General newspaper. That do be a gunsmith. Yeah, I guess post office it is. That's a steep price.
Mr. Morgan. Yes, Reverend. Do you think the Pinkertons are finally gonna kill us? Perhaps. I'm so worried.
If anyone was gonna do it, be the damn Pinkertons, wouldn't it? Bad people. Bad business from bad people. Alright, pity. Let's get on going. Lots of things that I could be doing in camp. Tagging along with people, but I got money burning. Money burning a hole in my pocket. Let's get on going. Pay off this bounty. Maybe have a little look at the horses in the stable in the bigger area, bigger town nearby. And then make our way on back. Sorry, Pity, but you're not Butters, and you're not my horse, frankly. Just not my horse. Got to get one that's a little more I'm invested into in a right, proper way. It's got to have a little more meaning. Sting of loss looming over my head at all times to keep me sharp. What's on my head? That dare be my hat, partner. Can't be a cowboy if you ain't riding around with your hat. Oh. That's the bank. We're looking for the post office. Thank you for the follow, Bay. Mighty kind of you. And to be a little more official with the response to you, it's an old costume hat of my wife's, so it's the best I had to work with. You understand in these trying times, I hope. It's a certain kind of cowboy. So, you know, very pretty. Oh, that's kind of you. That'll help offset my own natural ruggedness, we'll say. Pay bounty is gonna sting.
Oh my, you are a bad person.
I am not a bad person, sir.
Done.
I've just had to do bad things. Unfortunately. Let's see. Did that take care of the general area? It did. Yeah, I'm not going back up here anytime soon. Oh, looks like I might have to. Albert again? Alright, Albert. I'll dip in there to help Albert and then dip promptly back out. Let's see about buying us a horse, though. I got 300. Surely that's enough to work with something. We'll make our way to that stable there. We just came on over to chapter 3. So, it's talking about the feud between the prominent plantation families out here. Haven't started any of the main quest lines. I unfortunately lost Butters, my precious horse, in chapter 2. He was the cheapest horse. He was about the size of Arthur. Tiny, dinky little thing. I hated him at first. Cleaned him up, though. They grow on you. They grow on you quick. So now I got to replace my pain. Replace him and replace my pain. Yeah, Butters. Butters, I unfortunately lost him. He was a sweet boy. I didn't think much of him at first because he was so tiny, small. Butters could run, though. He had some legs on him. The grand horse. The worst thing about it, I lost him because the game told me to do some silly little heist. Oh, I ain't gonna be dealing with that. You boys can handle that. Yeah, I do something that the game tells me to do. Break into some shop, rob their operation. I do that. And then the logical door to get out back isn't a door. Absolutely blame it on the game. So not only is the back door not a door, forcing me to exit out the front, which is where all the lawmen were, I had Butters tethered almost in front, exactly in front of that there door. My poor boy got gunned down in front of me because there were lawmen that were just stacking up the whole time. I was fiddling with that back door that apparently was not a door. Absolutely justice for Butters. I'm a broken man without him. He was the better of us. The better of the pair. I don't know what to do without him. Now I got Pity here. The pity horse that they gave me at the start of the game. I think it's at the start at least. Might not even be that. Could have just been the pity horse that I got because I was doing a mission that needed a horse. And Butters was unfortunately dead. Horrible. Horrible things. Oh, easy there. No respect for a man riding on the road. So we'll see what we can replace. Might not end up being a Butters, but surely it'll be. Oh, nope, we are at the stables. You stay here, Pity. Actually, you know what? Come here. I might actually be able to sell you, Pity. Alrighty. Bring you on in.
How's that horse doing? We've got room in the stable if you need.
Military veteran uncle. I will take that as a compliment, I think. So, there's worse things I've been called. Tennessee Walker. That's my current pity horse. I can sell him for a whole $9. These are all my managed horse. Okay. Okay. Yeah, nothing screaming at me. The Shire, that big old horse, could be going around with him.
Good, honest folk around these parts, and I'd know. I'm one of them.
Well, what do you offer? There are no horses for sale. Heartbreaking. I thought, if anywhere, there'd be a horse for sale here, but I suppose not. So how about we switch? How about I go for the Shire? Saddle you up.
Certainly. Let's switch them out.
Yeah. It's a painful thing. Loss. Especially when you're out on the trail. That's all you're left with. Now, was there anything? I know the stirrups gave me a little bit of a boost. Yeah, these are all just cosmetic.
It's better to equip yourself and not need it than the other way around.
That's very true, sir. The horns are also aesthetic. Yeah. Alright. Same with the saddlebag.
You can't have too much with you out in the wilderness.
I think if there was anything that would do something to be the saddlebag.
Real fine saddles here.
I actually kind of like the pop of that. Now, you're certainly no Butters. What am I going to call you? You are a giant, pretty boy. Well, service. Yields gold cores. He should be fine. Now, what are we thinking? He certainly ain't no Butters. Is Oreo too lazy? Cereal? You know what? I like it. He does strike me as a cereal.
Now that's a proper name for a horse.
Now hold on there, Luna. Do you mind? Thank you. Sassy cat. That's a cereal boy there. That's a massive horse. Let's see how he does. That thing... Oh, God. He is easily 3-4 times the size that Butters. I have 2 cats, babe. They are both very interested in the lunch that I scarfed down earlier. Still got my bowl here, and they're mighty hungry, it seems. Let's see, they're getting up to any mischief around me. Look away for a moment. That's all they need. You have 4 cats. Okay. Lucky you. If I had the space, I'd probably have 4 myself. 2. House is already more furniture for them than it is for us. Luna. Easy does it, girl. Thank you, little lady. I know you're hungry, but you have food. You want to say hi? Say hi, Luna. Say howdy do. Pretty girl. Grumpy girl. Yeah, you grumpy cat. You're wanting that food. Yes, you are. How about you come on down now? Pretty thing. She's sassy. Full of attitude.
Hey, mister.
Okay. My hopes were dashed, but I like cereal. I think cereal will do us just fine. I'll do my best to keep him safe. Oh, does she? It means you might have a tortoise on you. Tortoise cats, they are some strong-willed kitties. That is for sure. Big old sweetheart, though. Yeah, let's go see what the Greys are about. Let's just go back to the sheriff. Is that a debt? Yeah, there's a debt to collect there. We'll tag it along the way. I'm old cereal.
Hey, move!
He is massive. I am towering over other people. As much as I loved him, cereal is feeling like a bit of an upgrade already. Feels like I'm actually riding around something here. Oh, he certainly don't have the butter speed, though, I'll tell you that. Just giddy on up. I think we all absolutely do love cereal. I'll do my utmost to keep him safe. Avoid anything that's going to do him as dirty as they did poor Butters. Ooh, whoa. Let's see here. You having a hard time over there, sir?
Help me. Please.
What do you need?
I need medicine.
I'll give you something. Here.
Here.
You alright?
Okay. Okay.
You weren't sounding good.
Just tried that plan over there. It was like a gunshot.
Well, maybe a lesson learned, sir.
Oh.
Don't go eating strange plants.
The one with the pink flowers? Tiny little bastard. Steer clear. Thanks, mister. I owe you my life.
Ain't a problem, sir.
Some things you learn the hard way.
Ain't that the truth?
Okay.
Come on, Serial. Let's let ourselves in. Yeah, I was wondering that too. I was gonna say that's probably what made him sick, but nah, he brought up the plant. Okay, no weapons until absolutely necessary, I feel. I got my rope. I'd probably get away with a good bit using that. Also, where's my hat? Give me my actual hat, please. Thank you. There we are. Brutal. Brutal, Bay. Brutal. You said it. It's probably what's going to lead a man to be eating strange plants. What else does he have in his life? Go a long way to chop off those crazy mutton chops. Okay, let's see. See what these fine folk have to say for themselves. They're supposed to be the kinder of the lot, according to the lawman. Surely they'll see Arthur and not be intimidated or think anything negatively of him. Howdy do, folks.
What do you want, boy? This here the Gray Plantation?
Yep. Caliga Hall. And that's as close as you're getting to it.
Hey, look, I've been helping the sheriff with some trouble. Wanted me to have a word with a few of the folks on the property here.
Emmett Lee. All right. Have a word. But I ain't got the time to help you.
Obliged.
You got there. That was faster than not. Oh, Abraham Lincoln. One of our bests.
You might be our dumbest deputy yet.
Well, maybe these people ain't as kind as they were spoken up to be. Let's have a look-see. Cereal? You hang out right here. Keep an eye on them for me. If they get up to anything suspicious, give me a whinny.
Hey, I was hoping you'd talk a moment. I'm a student of the history of the region, and,
I ain't the one to speak to. Try Master Bo. Think he's
All
down
right,
there by
Arthur.
the wood store. Boy's got all the time in the world.
Alright, Bo. Cereal. Where are you running off to, boy? Come on. You getting bad vibes about this place? I don't like that Cereal tried to run away. Well, I guess that's why he tried to run away. He had to take care of some personal business. Just letting himself go right on this nice lawn. And that's a big horse, so you know that's a mess. Can we have a little hop here? Oh, no need. Cereal could just plow right through. What was I thinking? Of course he can. Giant beast that he is. Howdy do, folks. Where's old Boo at? Back yonder? Oh, yeah, maybe. Cereal? You right with you? Sir?
Huh. I'll see you at the sheriff's office.
Excuse me, friend.
We friends?
Not yet, but he is hoping.
I guess.
It's not one I'm familiar
Get
with.
a lot of traveling
Bill,
men here.
Bay,
And
View.
suddenly There's a whole
Bill.
phalanx of mysterious
Bill.
but
Maybe there's that
strangely helpful
Bill.
Yankees about the place.
Is there?
What are you doing here?
I was just looking for work.
Well, looking for something. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Looking for
What
something,
secret?
all right.
I got a secret of my own.
Are you secretly normal?
Excuse me?
Never mind.
The thing is,
I don't know, Arthur. I think
don't
that's a
care
fair
if you
question.
Kill the whole lot of us and the Braithwaites.
I don't want to kill anyone.
Wow, he
I
is
love her, you
jumping the
know.
gun.
Love who?
Penelope. But it's impossible.
Well, love tends to be complicated.
Amen, brother.
Braithwaite. I'm Beau Gray, son of Tavish Gray, nephew of Lee Gray, the sheriff, grandson of old Murdo Gray.
Uh-huh.
We Grays have been loyal to the state and murderous to the Braithwaites for so long now, no one can even quite explain why.
Penelope.
Beyond blind loyalty.
That there is a
and
southern
stupidity.
classic lady
Loyal
name.
to some nonsense while she's amazing.
Oh, I'm
She's
sure she
like
is.
a woman from the future. She's like tomorrow, if tomorrow turns out fine.
Well, I'm sorry for
Ain't
your
that sweet.
predicament.
Would you help?
I don't want to get involved in gang feuds. It seems unseemly.
I'll pay. I've got money. We Grays, we've always got money. No brains, mine, but money.
Well, in that case...
I know she loves
Arthur's
to sit
kind
out
of
in the
people.
gazebo on the edge of the Braithwaite property. Take her this letter and this bracelet, please.
Mm-hmm. Getting ourselves in a bit of a mess here, Arthur. Be an errand boy.
Look out for their guards. They're worse with strangers than ours are.
Mm-hmm.
So long, and good luck.
So all the way to the other manor. All right. Serial, my boy. Look at him coming from the distance. That is a stallion right there.
I should really appreciate you taking those to her.
Big old glorious boy that you are. Come here. So they want me to be doing some sneaking. Oh no, I ain't exactly the sneaky sort. Arthur stands out. Now, how'd you hear about that order, Eavesdropping? He's got the attitude of him too, doesn't he? Arthur is always ready for that money. What a beautiful game. Constantly mesmerized. There we are. I swear I speak English. Yeehaw. Maybe it's more accurate to say I speak American.
Yep.
What a scene. Very English. Much wow. Yes. I do, on occasion. Sometimes the mood strikes my fancy. Okay. I suppose the sneaking part's going to be coming up here soon. Because that is looking like a manor. Yeah. You try not to draw attention, Serial. I know that's easier said than done. You stand out as much as I do. Well, it is suddenly very foggy. I don't know if that's to my benefit or detriment. We will find out. Now, is there a way? I thought it'd be too nice. You're not exaggerating. I'm pretty sure you could still spot him. Part of his charm, though. That's what I like about him. Yeah, I was hoping Eagle Vision might do me the kindness of highlighting anyone nearby me. Oh, okay. Oh!
You can't be here, plantation workers only. Yeah.
I'm going. I'm going.
Just a tourist.
Okay, I did not see him as quickly as I should have, maybe. Let's see if I can't keep my eyes open. He's nearby there. He's not still on me, though, I think. I could do this. Or no, is it up? Oh, I did not mean to call you. Cereal, please. Cereal, please don't come. Go away, Cereal. Oh, he's trotting on over. Cereal, no. Oh, I hear him. Everybody hears him. How can you not? You're shaking the earth, Cereal. My boy's eager. He's attentive. I love him for it, but now is not the time, Cereal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I saw that. He's looking right out over this way, and this is an open field. Scurry on, Arthur. Scurry on. Cereal, please. He is still trailing me. Okay, we're good. We're good. Cereal, please. You gotta... Oh, we're alright. Okay. Not so bad. Probably already blew it with the one guy shouting and chasing me off, but... We are here. Ma'am?
Are you Penelope Braithwaite?
Well, yes, I am.
I've got a letter for you.
Oh.
And
Little
a
something.
gift.
A letter and a gift. Well, we don't even know each
Hey,
other.
they came sprinting out of that fog mighty fast.
From
I don't
Bo.
blame you. For Bo.
He is
Bo.
so...
Strange.
Bo.
Yes, he's a little strange.
He's quite
but
strange.
Also so human. The rest of our families are stuck in the dark ages, or... Well, I don't know, cave people, perhaps. Bo's different. But if they find out,
He does fancy you.
they'll kill him and send me to live someplace awful like Ohio.
Oh, not
to
Ohio.
Ohio, sir?
No.
Well, neither have I.
There's
but
not a whole
my
lot out
uncle
in
has
Ohio.
a factory there. He was sort of the black sheep on account of having left. But now they tolerate him because he's a vicious snob.
Mm-hmm.
Families are there's something else. You got a
But
family,
they
sir?
are.
No, not really.
Well, they tolerate him because of the money. But me, with my ideas above my station, they can't stand.
That sounds pretty complicated. I don't
I was
know
having
quite
that
what
same
to
thought.
say.
Well, nothing to
There's
say,
like
except I hope they all rot.
in this
I
one
don't,
scene, there is just a horde of flies.
But here, if you see Bo again, will you give this to him?
Sure.
Arthur, you're too sweet without being seen. Everything's red. It's the end of the world. Okay. No. Is it not? Okay, let me expand. Oh, that's lovely, Cereal. Thank you for that. That's what you think about this whole situation. Keep it expanded. Yeah, as I was saying, to be fair, it's a pretty accurate representation if you're down south, because there is flies in abundance. Get that humid weather, lakes, swamps, bodies of water about. Just gonna be flies nonstop. Alright, Cereal, come on. You were my good luck charm getting in. I'm banking on you doing the same for getting me out. Uh-oh. Come over this way. Come over this way now. Cereal? They're coming over here to look at you. This might have been a mistake. Oh boy. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. There you go. There's a good boy. Yeah, that's Arthur's lot in life, ain't it? It seems to be the crux of this story. Arthur just wants to be a free man doing his own thing and living life. But man, if he doesn't end up doing everything but that for everybody else but himself. That's what you had to do back then. It's not too far what you have to do now. It's not much has changed, I suppose. I think we're home free, Cereal. You actually did great.
Let's go.
They couldn't see me on the other side of you. Giant roadblock that you are. Yeah, look at that. A clean getaway. Beautiful. Beautiful job, Cereal. Alright. Boo. Let's go see Boo. Am I going the right way for him, though? Probably not. Yeah, I'm heading towards Dutch. We'll go to Dutch. But I'm a sucker for love. Let's see what the old smitten poet over here has to say about his dear Penelope. Plus, he's apparently coming for money. Oh, I ain't laughing at Cereal. Quite the opposite. I'm amazed at Cereal. I love the boy. Dutch has a way, doesn't he? Man's got a silver tongue. It's hard not to love Dutch. Does your brother a picky sort? Not much love. I will say, a lot of the people in the camp, I find amazing. I love them all. Other than Micah. Micah, he's starting to warm up on me a little bit. You can tell he's trying. But, man, he is a loose cannon. The start of the game, they made it very clear that he is just an unpleasant individual. I kind of feel for him, because he wants to contribute. He wants to do good. But he's just got a foul way about him. It's not very pleasant. Everyone else.
Great family business. Coming through. You're good.
Everyone else is great. I love Lenny. I love the Reverend Tilly. Even Sean. Let's go over here. You're telling me to take the long way around. I don't think you understand. Cereal has no issue going through here. Look, even that. Nothing bothers Cereal. He's bigger than the small trees they have out here. Javier is, yeah. And, Charles, too. Where's he at? He's in there. I got your meaning. Don't worry the little things about the grammar. That's the beauty of English. You can get away with so much. You forgot it? I'm sure it'll remember you at some point. Don't you worry.
You got my money?
It comes on back.
Sure.
I would know.
Did she give anything?
We be speaking the English.
Yes.
Might I have it?
Sure. But it'll cost you.
That's my man, Arthur.
I can't be bothered.
Ah.
Here, take it.
Soft
Thank
heart.
you, Arthur. You'll...
Oh, it kills all of us. That's why I say to take it easy with it. Because there's no such thing as a good time when it comes to the grammar.
What a woman.
What a woman. Ooh.
This'll get her killed for sure.
Hubba hubba.
What?
Oh boy.
Women's suffrage. Around here, they don't even like men voting. They'd bring back the monarchy given half the chance. Progress is a dirty word in these parts.
That ain't great.
Unlike incest.
Excuse me?
I don't want to marry my cousin Matilda. I want to marry Penelope. But they're gonna...
Oh boy.
They'll kill her at one of those rallies they're holding. They've done it before. Mister, you gotta help.
No, I'm afraid I don't want no part of it.
I'll pay. Our family, we've still got some money.
Yeah.
Fine.
It's something that we Americans certainly do take advantage of. I will agree with you on that part. For sure. Oh, I got a nice $12 to my name. Sweet home Alabama. That's right. Yeehaw. Come on, Cereal. I dwarfed this poor boy and his horse with Cereal. How unfortunate. Oh, I'm sorry. Almost ran him over.
I can't be calm. If we don't get there in time, my true love may be shot.
If she wants to rally, you gotta let her rally.
Well, good as the cause is, I can't let her become a martyr to it.
He's not
I
wrong.
marry a flesh and blood woman, not a statue in her honor.
I'm sure
Safety has to play its part.
There they are.
Even if it is a good cause.
doing here?
Penelope, you gotta go. Elope with this man.
Killed.
Get on out of there.
Prepared to die for the cause, Bo. You know that.
Penelope.
Do something, please.
Do what?
Yeah, she's made up her mind.
We must.
No, you can't do that. Arthur, that's right, Arthur.
They need protecting from
Serial is built like a brick house.
mostly my family.
That's what you're aiming for there.
I beg you.
I'll tell you what. Your friend here can drive the wagon for us. It'll allow us to shout all the louder.
Oh boy.
Sure.
Miss Calhoun.
Arthur, we can drive it.
Miss Calhoun. My friend here says he can drive the wagon.
Well, Olive Calhoun. Normally I like to
How'd
drive
you do,
myself,
Olive?
but today I feel like a man joining us sends the right message.
Well,
That's part of the post office job. Still delivering things.
Well, just treat
It's just
us
going to be
like
a
the
lot of
sheep,
women this time.
and the folks attacking us like the wolves, and I'm sure you feel right at home. Shall we go?
Well, all right.
All right, ladies. We know our song is a good one, and we know our cause is a pure one.
Yes, ma'am.
Let liberty reign.
Ladies, let's go.
Wives, housekeepers, and daughters, we cook the food
Now, take us down Main Street, right through town to the steps of the Becker Road, Mr. What was your name?
Yes, he did.
Arthur Morgan.
Very good, Mr. Morgan. Not too quick and not too slow. We need them to hear our voice.
Well, they'll hear it all right.
Oh, ladies, I worry about how this is going to go.
Mr. Morgan, are you an old friend of the movement?
I'm just a driver, Mrs. Calhoun, and maybe a shotgun messenger if it comes to it. I hope it won't.
Our
Certainly
message
hope.
will be delivered peaceably, Mr. Morgan. You can keep your shotgun to yourself. Stay on Main Street. It's a left up here, Mr. Morgan. Look at these people. It's about to get exciting. I can feel it.
Got to be careful with excitement, miss.
Good day, Sheriff. I trust you'll make sure it's a peaceful assembly.
Yeah.
Oh, do give it a rest, you sorry fool. Mr. Morgan,
Come on, ladies.
I give you the male of the species.
Yeah, it's a pretty dumb specimen, I grant it.
Yeah, you got that right, Arthur.
Stop just past the bank. This spot is fine, sir.
There you go.
Ladies, get down.
Come on. Come on. Go home. Shut your mouth. What are you doing? Hell is going on? Well, here. Oh, my God. Go shit and cause all this trouble. You don't even know
That is quite the commotion.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a great day for all of us. For today is the day we begin to live as equals. Yes, equal, sir. Fair and equal.
This is unnatural. This is nonsense.
Fair, equal, and free, just as the founding fathers intended.
Yes.
Founding fathers, not founding mothers, you silly old goat.
Classy. Classy people.
Hey! What the hell you doing here, boy?
Keep your voice down. I'm trying to listen to the speech.
Hello, darling cousin. Don't you ever speak to me like that.
What are you doing here?
Listening, I suppose.
Go help Bo. His cousin is a moron. And stop them from ruining the speech.
You got it,
some
Penelope.
manners, cousin. Haven't you got anything better to do?
Oh, you always was
Bo,
a cocky little...
weren't we just leaving?
Who the hell is this?
Follow me, Ronnie.
What? You'll hit me?
Come on.
Sir, can you not see how idiotic you are?
Come on, Bo. Let's go. Quick now.
Serial.
We gotta go before they think twice. Oh, Lord.
Come on, Serial.
I know a place. It's an old battlefield no one goes to.
You don't want to go back and hear the speeches? I ain't voted before.
Yeah, they do love their sugar cubes, don't they?
For voting rights.
I
Cereal will be all about his
Take
sugar
me seriously,
cubes.
Mr. Morgan. My cousins are my primary concern right now. If everyone knows about Penelope and me,
Everyone knows about Penelope and you.
Yeah.
I know about Penelope and you, and I've been here all 10 minutes.
Yeah, you got a point, Arthur.
Sooner it's resolved.
the sooner it's dealt with, you mean? We're dealt with.
Yeah, I'm telling you, boy, you got to elope.
The Greys and the Braithwaites. We bury our secrets.
Take her and run.
We bury them deep.
Your secrets and your treasure.
You know, Catherine Braithwaite's got a daughter. No one's seen her in years. She weren't right, you know, and Penelope said...
I ain't heard about daughters. I heard about gold.
But Yankee gold? I fear that's just a story, Mr. Morgan. And I don't know.
This is awful.
Nobody died. Ain't that awful?
My cousins are vindictive bastards. My brothers are vindictive bastards. My cousins are worse.
They started it.
I know, but
I like gold.
You should leave.
Got myself a gold bar earlier.
I will. As soon as I
Camp
have enough
enjoyed
money.
that.
When my family...
Easy
we
come, easy
have
goes.
money, but I don't.
Is your family very rich?
Yes. Well, I believe so. But they keep me out of the discussions.
I'm sure
I
they
have
do.
more of a artistic temperament, so...
Oh, is that what they call it?
Yes. Oh, you made a joke. I really love her. I do.
Well,
Yeah,
stick
vindictive.
around.
That's a good
You
word.
can die for her as well.
I thought you were trying to make me feel
Good way
better.
to describe people that just
I gotta go.
Me too.
can't let things
Oh,
go.
Damn! I'm gonna be late. My uncle is quite as bad as you would imagine. Here, your payment. Thank you. Excuse me.
You say you ain't rich. You keep giving me nice money. Good, honest work. Man, look at that, $30. Not bad, boo, not bad. Cereal? Might get you groomed up all nice and proper like here with that. Let's see. Yeah, I was about to trim his beard, and when I went... Now, hear me out. When I went to shave, I saw that his beard is only a level 5 out of 10. So somehow, this can go all the way to 10, and I have to know. I have to find out. I'm sorry. It's, I've got to know. You, out of 10, and it's only a 5. I would have thought this was an 8. Look at that. Look at that and tell me, you know, like, I would have thought 8. That could go all the way to a 10. Somehow. I dare to tread where I should not, but I gotta know. Yeah, there's purpose behind the madness. I ain't gonna enjoy it, but the curiosity, you know? We have to do it for science. Absolutely for science. And sick amusement. A little bit of that too. Which I think is a lot of the motivation between anyone that says do it for science in the first place. Alright, Dutch. Let's go have a little look-see with what you're up and about to. Oh, cereal. Predator. What was... That's the second time there was supposed... like a predator just for a moment and I missed it. Don't worry, cereal. I'll take care of you. I'm just curious what it was. Yeah, now it's not even here. That's very unusual. I tell you, I could have swore it happened with a bear earlier. I heard a bear for a moment, and I saw it pop up on the map, and then it was just gone. I'm terrified of the bears, because I encountered that legendary one, and that thing damn near mauled me to death. Oh yeah, this probably is Snake County, ain't it? I saw a snake out in the water earlier.
Morning, fella.
Howdy do, sir. Alright, cereal. Get you on up. Stretch your legs a bit.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, good boy, cereal. Taking them corners like a champ. Easy does it. Let's see about maybe the gun shop. Yeah, you know, that would be a terrible way for him to go. It's, frankly, any of the wildlife is a terrible way to go in this game. They are violent. Some very violent critters. You having a hard time there, sir?
I saw my leg get eaten by a dog after it got blown off. So don't you blame me nothing but your goddamn war. Come on now. I ain't asking for much.
I ain't gonna turn away.
Will you give me some money?
An injured war vet. Look, apparently I'm an uncle veteran, so
Sure.
I gotta support him.
Well, thank you. Say, where you from?
Around.
Ain't from around here. Yeah, it was you.
That's the
me.
truth.
This town lost its goddamn soul a long time ago. Nothing but nasty, miserable people.
Yeah?
Sorry to hear
Ever
it.
since them Greys moved here, a bunch of no-good white trash. Yeah, they somehow got rich. About 50 years ago, they moved here, caused a whole heap of trouble. Yeah, reckon they was Yankee spies during the war and everything.
That's so.
Yeah, sure.
Interesting little tidbit there. Let's see about this debt. Collecting debts is pretty awful. Makes you feel bad. Bad business. They have Arthur doing it. Oh, not letting me in.
Quite right.
Can't go in there either. It's going to be difficult to collect the debt if I can't enter.
I ain't never gonna get the hang of this.
See if he's maybe out back. Oh, he certainly is.
Gwen Hughes, start picking out a box for yourself if you don't got that money you owe Leopold Strauss.
I don't. I need more time.
Doesn't everybody? That casket for you? Or you want another?
Wait. I can get it for you. But,
But?
come with me to the churchyard. And stay close. Hmm?
All right.
Oh, this ain't right. I mean, I'll get you your money, but, well, you'll see.
What ain't right is borrowing money you can't pay back.
This is true, too.
I guess you're correct, but, this, it ain't exactly right, what we're doing.
What
You
we're
ain't
doing?
the first to put his hand in the collection box, and you won't be the last. Rest a little
It sounds
easier
like it's
knowing
gonna
the
be.
church has been taking more than they need off poor folks since time began.
Yeah,
like I
Arthur
said,
ain't wrong about that either.
The morality of the matter is a little more confusing than that.
We better not be grave robbing. Boy, you can't just...
Okay. You head on in the church, I'll keep watch.
Well, it ain't in there. It's under here. I'm digging up Mrs. Claypole. Jesus! Well, she got a bunch of jewels in there that she don't need.
Yeah. This is not what you should be doing, lad.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, boy.
There's a bunch of people here. Oh, I got it. Look, you clear them off, and I'll wait right around here. But don't hurt nobody.
Hey, right,
We
babe.
don't want no fuss.
You're right.
Don't be shy. Ain't no one around.
Just my auntie.
Your auntie's long past prudishness.
It's
Get out of here, kids. Move!
Come on. I knew we shouldn't have been here.
You missed your chance, boy.
Oh, she's a very direct kind of lady. Where's he at? He's back on the steps.
Just hold them along.
They are moving along. moving on right out of it? Or is there someone else over there? Might be somebody else. Let's have a look-see. Ma'am? Oh, boy.
Ma'am, would you mind clearing out of here for some maintenance work?
Gladly. It's about time this place got cleaned up.
Yeah, you be polite to the ones that are doing honest work. Chase off the hooligans. I'd say Arthur approached it the right way. The fact we're doing this at all, though, not a good look, Arthur.
All right. Now go watch the gate. I'll get to this exhumation.
Oh. Oh, boy. Ma'am? You might want to wait.
I'm sorry, ma'am. The church grounds are closed for maintenance work.
Well, it's about time, too. The place was in need of some care and attention.
I'm glad you understood. Appreciate the understanding. Uh-oh. Might not be able to charm these gentlemen.
That's how it is. Things was done on merit, you and me'd be running things. Sure would. Uh-huh. Yep.
Well, they sound like honest workers.
Hey, look,
we'll
we're
try.
closed for some excavation work. Would you mind?
No, I ain't gonna mind you at all. You carry on with your business, we'll carry on with ours. This fella. Oh,
damn choir boy.
Choir boy.
Get the hell out of this churchyard. Are you boys gonna need yourselves a preacher?
We tried to be kind.
You hear this fella? I heard him all right. We're gonna lick you, bastard.
They want to have to do this to you, boys. You knocked my hat off.
Hope this hole's dug.
Wait a minute. That ain't the hat. Give me my hat. Arthur. There you go. Oh boy.
All right, well, here's your payment. Oh, forgive me, Mrs. Claypole.
What you find?
Well, she had a brooch here.
Oh,
Looks like diamonds.
Strauss, you put me on the worst of
this'll
tasks.
do. Now get out of here before someone sees you.
Can't believe it's come to this.
Yeah, ultimately,
All right, well,
you got to blame yourself for this, boy. Should not have borrowed that money.
Then clear what I owe you.
Oh boy. Yeah, we'll leave that be, I suppose. Ariel, get me out of here. Feel like I need a shower. There's a boy. Come on.
All right, boy.
Let's see. I do got a bit of money. Could invest into my weapons a bit. No. Now look, Serial towers over all of you. You don't tell me to get out of the way. Go where we please. Ain't that right, Serial? Speaking of which, what am I doing? You are filthy. Gotta take care of this boy.
Let's get you cleaned up.
There you go. that beautiful black coat going. Fine stallion. You know what? Also going to give Sarah a little bit of sugar cubes. Here you are. It's important to take care of the boy. He works hard.
Welcome. Your first time in my shop? Some
Certainly
ammunition's on
is.
the shelves, but I keep the guns locked. Take a look at the catalog and I'll pull out anything you'd like to see.
Let's have a look.
See what you're about, sir. Do a little bit of the nitty gritty here. I got myself, it was $75. I got that. That terrible night that I lost Butters. That's the gun that I got out of it. I own that. Lever action. Well, alright. Varmint rifle has me curious if I wanted to do some hunting. But does the varmint rifle...
I make sure to test all my goods for quality and defects. That's a guarantee.
Does it give you undamaged pelts? I don't imagine it would. It'd be worth it if it did, but I don't know if that's the case. Springfield, I don't need no Springfield rifle. Same with the bolt action. Hole and block's fine for me. Ooh, he doesn't have that. That's a pricey gun.
I'd keep away from the butcher's sausage. There's
Pump
a reason
action.
it keeps the price so low.
Semi-auto. They have semi-auto shotguns back then? I suppose they did.
Nothing like a shotgun, eh?
Yeah, no. Few things are. It does the job. Permanently increases capacity for revolver and pistol.
Sold a few of those to some very discerning customers.
That... The perfect father-son rifle. Yeah, isn't it? Let's see here. Slows degradation. That's not bad.
Much admired in these parts.
Although the ammo, especially for the revolvers, or like pistols, because I was actually going through that a little faster than I feel I was liking. I think we'll go with the gun belt.
Good.
And this was rifle and shotgun. I've never been fortunate enough to get a whole lot of shotgun ammo, but... yeah, why not? It's a one and done purchase, right? Tear that band-aid off now. Be done with it. Go buy some shotgun slugs. Let's see.
This here store's as proud and fine as the town it lives in. Oh, yes.
I'm real excited to try this.
Let's have a look at that customization. So I have a few options. But is it worth upgrade? What could I upgrade? Oh yeah, just the style. Okay. I have a few options, but I don't know if it's worth doing them as opposed to maybe finding or getting better guns first. Oh, I also can't. Okay, so I can't invest into the guns that I got from that gunslinger quest back in chapter 2. That's interesting. Well, maybe it is worth doing then. At least one of them. Let's have a look-see about that Lancaster repeater, maybe.
You know, there's lots I could do to get that weapon just to your specifications.
Well, maybe not.
Let me know. Always good to have a full stock on ammunition.
Yeah, I ain't carrying anything on these. Okay. Oh, I thought I'd be able to do components. Seems I cannot. The revolver? Yeah, here we go.
Looks like you're
Do
taking
a little
care
bit of work
that
on
weapon.
that.
Good to see. Got some nice parts for that gun, you know.
Do a little something on here. So the short barrel would do nothing but drop my accuracy. That doesn't sound particularly appealing. Rifling surely will be a benefit. Yeah, a little bit more range. I do want to be able to have a little bit better range on it because I had an issue of hitting somebody a good bit away before.
You'll
Sure.
appreciate the improvement.
Prove that site, why not? Pearl grip. It's a little excessive, ain't it? Kind of fancy at the basic. Ironwood's not bad either, though. What do you think, Bay? Pearl grip? Ironwood grip? I guess ebony wouldn't be bad either. Ebony's that kind of little more of a classic look, isn't it? It's like a modern day stylization. Yeah, Pearl's a little too fancy pants for what Arthur would be walking around with, I imagine. Yeah. I agree. And it just looks out of place on that gun in general, I feel. I go with the Ironwood.
That'll help, I'm sure.
Here we are.
That could really
And do
shine
something with the
some
metal?
carbon in it.
Oh, yeah, wow. They let you get all fancy with it. Oh, jeez. I could be the man with the golden gun. That's a bit gaudy there. Nickel blue steel, black and steel. It is a gun at the end of the day. Let's see. Engravings could be fun. Full engravings?
I've heard some unsavory things about that salesman, Virgil Fish something. And the Yankee sympathizing is the least of it.
Well, I could certainly get fancy here. Quite a bit fancy. Let's zoom in there. Not offering very much tactical advantage, but we could maybe look at, make something purty.
I make sure to test all my goods for quality and defects. That's a guarantee.
I'm sure you do, sir. A little bit partial to that, frankly. That gold is something else. Kind of like how soft the nickel looks.
This here store's as proud and fine as the town it lives in. Oh, yes.
Oh, interesting. You can even not do the barrel touch-up. I don't know why you wouldn't, though. Right. I am surprised that they let you pick and choose. That is a fair point. With that mindset, it's the least I could do, right?
I'd keep away from the butcher's sausage. There's a reason he keeps the price so low.
We'll buy that. And carvings. Ah, fancy. Oh, well, come on. It would only be right. It's got to be the Freedom Eagle, right? It's America. I suppose. In all its glory.
I make sure to test all my goods for quality and defects. That's a guarantee.
I could even change the varnish. Now that's fancy. Yeah, freedom. Freedom Eagle, baby. Freedom Eagle. You know? That dark walnut. That's fine looking varnish, if I say so myself. Mesquite, not
I
bad.
heard some unsavory things about that salesman. Virgil
Mahogany.
Fish something. And the Yankee sympathizing
Ebony.
is the least of it.
Ebony's got there's a bit of class to Ebony there, I have to say. Let's go. Let's do the Ebony. I like that. I think that is a fine weapon. Now, where are we
Make
at
sure you
here?
got enough rounds for it.
We're just doing regular again. Yeah, I am happy with that revolver. I don't think anything else I'm really going to be pouring into.
Been a mite suspicious about the new faces in town. Rhodes is welcoming to be sure, but we lefty.
Well, Lord Almighty.
Ma'am. All right, cereal. Let's go see what Dutch is all about. Dutch. Howdy do. You know what? Just in case. Classy, Serial, classy. Well, you gotta go, you gotta go. Serial, I'm putting you out of the way. Having terrible flashbacks of Butters. Yeah, probably. Usually, I feel like you're meeting anyone, they're usually drinking from the camp, but Dutch in particular. What else is he going to be doing?
Of course. Oh, and here is my dear friend, Arthur Callahan. Boy is
Howdy do.
Boy is a killer. Arthur, you've met but not been introduced to Mr. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sheriff Gray.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm fine.
Tough business you boys had.
We did?
Oh, there's no need to pretend with me, sir. Life can be tough.
So it can.
And no man owes another anything.
No, sir.
But still, I feel you were hard done by. Losing your employment like that. But still,
hard times.
Here in Rhodes, we have work enough for honest men.
Ah, that's some strong stuff. Still, don't seem to be doing you any harm, I guess.
Exactly. Whoa. Excuse me a moment.
Yeah, Dutch knows his game.
I told you we was moving up in this world.
Oh, yeah.
Deputies. You have finally lost your mind. Amongst these drunkards, hillbillies, and slavers? Good, honest thieves like us. We're bound to be moralizers in a place like this.
Oh, boy, Dutch.
Oh, Sheriff Gray, you are back.
Now listen, sir. There is shine in them woods, though, and it is costing this county its good name and the state a whole lot of income.
He is having a rough time.
You boys wouldn't mind rooting it out. Maybe we'll make you permanent. I gotta sit me down a second.
Not a
Thank you,
problem,
Beeb.
sir.
I
Not a
appreciate the
problem
follow.
At all. You are in safe hands now. And people waste time with the temperance.
Howdy do, howdy do.
Liquor never dulled a good man's senses. Arthur, you ride with the deputy. Bill and I will follow.
Alrighty, I can do that.
Climb on up. Let's go.
Yeah, honest thieves. Dutch does seem to have that mindset about him.
Archibald?
At least he's fooling himself,
How are
if no
you?
one else.
Pretty good.
And your friend is behaving himself?
Oh, yes. I think he's learned his lesson.
Yeah, sure he has.
Congratulations on becoming a temporarily deputized citizen of Scarlet Meadows County. Most towns just get bounty hunters to do their dirty work these days, but Sheriff Gray believes the law should keep the law. Now, I'm sure I don't need to remind you there's a chain of command here.
Oh, no doubt.
Dang straight there is. This is a dangerous business, but follow my lead and you'll be just fine.
Sure.
You didn't do too much to help me with that train
Archibald wants
issue
to
either.
remind us he's in charge here.
Of course.
Of course.
Who else would be?
You were a big help with them Anderson boys, and I put in a very good word with the sheriff on your behalf.
You weren't very much of a help with him.
We rounded up the others soon after.
Well, that's
I'm
good.
pushing for the rope myself, but that's by the by.
So, these moonshiners.
Not just any moonshiners, Braithwaites. I told you about the Braithwaites.
Braithwaites don't seem to be a good lot.
You did. Old Cotton family had a fortune at one point until, well, a few changes in the labor laws. Now they're dealing in moonshine. We found their stills hidden all over Lemoyne. Quick as we destroy one, another one pops up. You could call it a pitiful fall from grace, if they had any grace to start with.
Didn't sound like they did.
No time for tax dodgers.
Not to mention the fact that
Little on the
Catherine
nose there,
Braithwaite
Arthur.
has a rather expensive interest in thoroughbred horses to maintain.
But I heard something about it being gold these families were fighting over.
Well, that's the rumor. But the Grays and the Braithwaites think the others stole a fortune from them. But it happened so long ago, I don't know for sure if it's true.
Must be tough being rich, huh?
Must
so
be.
I imagine.
Woes of wealth. Wouldn't know about it.
That badge rather suits you, Mr. W.
Yes. I thought so too.
Does it feel good to be back at it, serving your country?
I wouldn't go that far.
Whoa! Whoa! Hold up. You see that wagon?
Howdy, Santa. Good to see you. Howdy do, howdy do.
Dear me, that don't look good. Oh. Come on, mister. Keep your eyes open.
Alrighty. I'll be honest, I kind of got lost in the cinematic camera there. Forgot that I could actually still go about stuff. I don't know if I've recovered from it, but we do have cereal now.
Look.
Butters has been replaced with the complete opposite of what he
Clean
was.
through the forehead. Well, my money says this is the handiwork of a gang called the Lemoyne Raiders.
Had a run-in with them.
I've run into them.
Hey, there you go,
Let's
Arthur.
see if we've got any identification. Okay. We should get going.
Yes, we should.
I'll send someone over here later to clean this up.
There's my boy. Cereal, the giant amongst men, and even other horses. Yeah, he always tends to do that when I look at him. Big, beautiful black stallion that he is.
Dangerous business, the life of a lawman, isn't it?
Appears so.
I'm just glad we got.
Would you mind taking the reins? I want to have a look at these papers.
Yeah, I suppose I can.
I'll direct you. Okay. Frederick Mitchell, Lemoyne State Legislator. Poor feller. Yes, this certainly
Poor
smacks
feller.
of the Raiders to me. Bunch of ex-army free staters without an ounce of respect.
That bird.
That's
That bird chose
7
death.
officials they've murdered this year alone.
I had no control over that.
Not the nicest fellas in my experience.
Go right at the crossroads. Oh, and I know the Braithwaites are in business with them. No shame. Trash begets trash, my
So I'll tell you, Santa.
used to say. Bear right again.
Cereal is a giant, and it paid off because I had to sneak.
Town preacher and town
You put yourself on the other side of the giant stallion that Cereal is. People don't have line of sight of you. Made sneaking on out quite easy.
This tells you what kind of people the Braithwaites are, selling moonshine to murderers. I tell folks don't even speak to them. Don't even look them in the eye.
I'm sure I wouldn't.
Here we are. So what was I saying?
Something about the Braithwaites, I think.
Even saying that word makes me sick.
Cereal, you almost ran me over, boy. I appreciate the gusto, but easy does it.
Understood? Round them up, then take this operation down for good. Come on. Let's see what we're dealing with.
Yeah, that's what happened to Butters. That is my major worry with Cereal. It's gonna become a giant old bullet sponge. That's not what I want for my boy.
See? What did I tell you, boys? What did I say? I said this place was crawling with vermin, and we just found ourselves the rat's nest par excellence, as they say in Paris. My aunt, she went to Paris back in
You are a
78.
talker, sir.
Well, the way I
Actually, let my friend here decide. He doesn't have your fine way with words, but he is definitely the man for the job. Let's split up. Arthur and Bill, me and Archibald. You boys want right or left?
I think we'll do left.
We'll take the left.
Let's stop these filthy, degenerate tax dodgers. The cheek of them. A fine idea.
Dutch. You're something
Remember what he
else.
said. We need them alive. Let's just knock them out and then tie them up.
Got it, Deputy Williamson.
Deputy. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I do not have cereal to cover for me this time. Just gonna quickly go on about... Oh, he's on the move. Never mind. Cut me off in the direction I wanted to head. Go on, Bill. Oh.
Shit.
Did he...
See one by the bridge over there?
You know, I thought Bill actually had it. Quite the opposite. Bill blew it. Alright.
We'll take the
I'll be a little faster this time,
Let's
Bill.
Stop these filthy, degenerate tax dodgers.
Lesson learned.
Remember what he said. We need them alive.
Yeah, we'll get them
Let's
alive.
just knock them out, then tie them up. Got it, Deputy Williamson.
He's Bill's supposed to be the tough and tumble one too. I would have thought he'd easily have taken care of it.
I'll tie this bastard up. I think there's another one by the still.
Certainly is. Let's make our way over there quick like. Is this gonna get me spotted? No. I think we got him. As long as he doesn't get crafty. Here we are. A little bit of noise there, but time on up. See that old hog tie. Gonna wake up, bit of a bump on your head. But you will wake up. Well, gentlemen, nice to see you doing things, Dutch. Besides drinking and talking.
Good work, gentlemen. I think that's it.
Easy
Well,
do.
What do we do now?
We better destroy all this. Any of your boys can handle explosives?
Sure.
Absolutely.
Anyone but him. So,
Think you're real funny, don't you?
tell me about
That
is the last time I'll mention it, I swear.
Yeah, I'm sure.
No doubt. Well, I guess this is the time to, I was gonna say gauge the... That's some wimpy dynamite. Wants me to plant it. No, it doesn't.
That belongs to the Lemoyne Raiders, you sons of bitches! Shit! We got men over here!
I think I'm gonna take cover. Well, thank you, Cuddle. Mighty kind of you to say. I appreciate it. Howdy do and welcome. Apparently I'm not... There we go. Now am I on the tree?
We're putting you out of business!
Sturdy guy down a ways. There we go. Well, I guess we hit the old hornet's nest, didn't we? Let's move on up. Come on, horses, get out of the way. Okay, we got some movement coming on the other side there. I see you. Yeah, I saw him. Ooh, come on, Arthur, make up your mind. Top it on up. Alright, move on, Arthur. Should be able to... There we are. Beat me to it. Bill actually did something there.
Find Dutch and get out of here. Fine by me.
Oh, Dutch not join? Suppose he would.
Come on, Arthur. I'd rather not be here when our friends notice the shine's gone.
Alright, Bill, fine. It's just, it's, come on, Bill. I could use the money. I just spent so much. Just a little bit. One more.
All right. I'll see you over there.
Alright, Bill. Be that way. Come on. None of you contribute to the camp. It's me doing everything. And then you give me a hard time for doing what I gotta do to feed you all. I don't understand.
Well done.
Spent 200 hard-earned dollars on Dutch's camp so that they'd contribute
me
more.
And my men must
I still get
return
pennies out of people.
to our lives. Ah, seems like we failed to destroy the last of the moonshine.
Sure.
Would you like us to?
Well, I normally take it for personal consumption. It's sort of part of the job. But
That's
I better get back home. Why don't I just take a jug or two and leave you boys the rest to show that there's no hard feelings on account of the war?
We are all Americans.
Of course.
that we are.
My cousin, Webster. He used to say some of
I'm
us
taking
is
it as
not
a compliment,
American as
Bay.
others, if you know what I mean.
Taking it as a
Only I
compliment.
didn't quite.
How to do, how to
You
do.
degenerate, no good white trash.
Uncle
hillbilly
War
piece of
veteran.
Scum. I know you, Billy Lime.
How to
You've
do.
always been a piece of
Finally,
crap. Come on, move.
we have a life on a land so stupid, a backwater so backwards that even we are like geniuses.
Dutch is in heaven.
Bill, get
Dutch
this
has
stuff
found
outta
his
here.
dream.
Come on, you ride with me.
Okay.
Look at Serial. Look at Serial, Dutch.
Show it to Hosea.
Makes
I'm
Count
sure
look
he
pathetic.
can find a use for it.
Count is a tiny horse compared to this. Massive beast. Beautiful animal that Serial is.
I think they were the buyers.
Old Archibald didn't ask too many questions, so neither should we.
Fair
I ain't
enough.
planning to. That was worth the effort, though.
Hey, easy there, Dutch.
Deputized and hiding in plain
You're too small to be trying to push me out of the lane here.
These two families. I mean, I really think we can play this from all
Yeah,
sides.
Bay helped me name him
It's got
Serial.
Hosea written all over
I had Butters originally, and I unfortunately lost Butters to some very foul chicanery. The game cost me my baby boy. So I'm trying to mend my broken heart with Serial here. Oh, you want to race, Dutch?
Okay, you're on. That's the
Serial?
spirit. Okay, on my word. Set, go.
Come on, Serial. Oh, we have a history with Serial, all right. Ain't that the truth, Santa? Uh-huh. You're talking some mad game, Dutch. You're behind me. This big old boy might not move like Butters, but he can still move, Dutch. Giddy on up. He's drifting further and further back there. Look at that. Look at Serial's stamina. Unfazed. Oh no. I don't have the drift yet with Cereal. I gotta bond with my boy more. Still can't keep up with us, Dutch. Even without the drift. Cereal doesn't need to drift. Cereal just tears up the earth. He is a force of nature. To be reckoned with. Ah, Dutch, what happened? Did you fall off your horse back there? Why are you so far away? Hold it. It's growing, Dutch. Open your eyes. He's getting too old to ride. That must be it. Oh, Dutch. You poor bastard. Look, I'll even go easy. I'll let Cereal take his time. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Good boy, Cereal. Good boy. Absolutely. Would not want the force of Cereal coming down on you. Without a doubt.
I never knew you were quite so good at running away, Arthur.
I never knew age had slowed you down quite so much.
Well, time is a bastard. When you get to be my age, well, you'll know that better than anything. Be well. I had fun with you today.
Damn, Dutch, you look rough.
I was gonna say you're like a son to me, but you're more than that.
Kinda awkward, Dutch. Not sure what entirely you mean by that. Just a little odd, if I have to say so myself. It's a boot. Yeah, that was a boot moment from Dutch, wasn't it? Alright, wait, what am I doing? Now, hold on, before the camp starts diving on me. Cereal deserves a little bit of brushing.
I'll stay there, boy.
Big old beautiful boy. Give him some feed. He earned it. Some oat cakes. It's all yours. Now, who was wanting me? Someone was shouting for me. My boy Lenny left me a reward. I am happy about that.
What's with the badge? You switch sides.
Hey.
I didn't tell Dutch about the little diversion on our supply.
I didn't switch sides, all right?
Why not?
It's Dutch's idea.
I'll fight any time and any place.
Yeah, I know you will.
Yeah,
Lady is a fireball. Exactly. Hey, Arthur, you got a point. That is the problem. Spicy. Arthur. Oh. Who do we have here? Abigail?
Hey,
Yeah.
Arthur.
What's going on?
How'd he do?
Jose and John are looking for you. They went out to the moonshine stash, said you knew where that was.
I
They was planning
just
a
came
visit
from
to the
there,
Braithwaite place,
I
but
think.
John needs to do something for Dutch now, so Hosea wants you to join him instead. Seems to be a lot going on.
You're telling me. Okay, thank you.
Let me show you this. This is crazy to me, guys. Look at this. I'm gonna come on over here. And my beard at this length is only a 5 out of 10. What does this look like at 10? I have to know. It's already getting pretty darn long. Like a little too much. I would trim this already. And you're telling me this is only a 5? Boy, howdy. You know, if it becomes like Gandalf's beard, that'd be a dream come true. I would keep it. I'd wear that proudly as Arthur. That would be a feat in itself. Well, we could gamble. I already had stew. I don't think a whole day's passed. Huh?
Can
Yes.
I ask you a favor, if it's convenient, I mean?
What you need.
Sure.
If you're out on your adventures and you see any...
Yeah, we're
herbs
keeping it
for
for science.
seasoning, would you mind grabbing them for me?
Seasoning?
Can do.
Yes. Don't tell Mr. Pearson.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Fair enough. Also, it said Lenny left me a little something. What did Lenny leave me? Aha. I see what Lenny left me. I don't want the bed. Dynamite. Lenny, my boy. It's a scrap. Well, let's see what this scrap is about. Give it a read. Brazen bank robbery. 3 men sought. Major T.J. Belford has been a cashier at the banking house of Lee and Hoot for a number of years, but nothing prepared him for what transpired last week. It was about 2 o'clock. 3 men, strangers to me, came through the door and walked... Wait a minute. I've already read this? I don't know if I have read this. I came through the door and walked up to the counter. One of them, the eldest of the 3, was a fine talker and engaged me in conversation. I have read this. Yeah, the man got robbed. The long and short of it. Zoological. Yeah, I've read that as well. What? Someone have a problem? Or you just shout chows up? I don't mind me getting some stew. If stew's ready, we're getting stew. Let's have a look-see. Yeah, see, that boy's got it right. Got a good head on his shoulders. Got the right idea. Apparently I can't have my stew. I can have my stew, but I can't eat it too. Crying shame. Coffee will do me, though.
Are you well, Mr. Morgan?
Oh, I am fantastic now.
Miss Grimshaw?
These girls, Mr. Morgan, they're driving me to despair.
Why?
What's the problem?
And no manners. This younger generation.
Talking about no manners.
It saddens me.
This is rude as shit.
Is ruined.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Miss Grimshaw. All right, cereal. Let's see what we can get up to. I know we have... Oh, we got something right out here. We also got Molly. Okay, Molly. Let's see what's up.
Hey, Arthur. Can I have a quick word?
Absolutely.
Yes, Miss O'Shea.
Call me Molly, would you?
I would.
Arthur, how is Dutch? I mean, how does he seem to you?
I'm about the same as usual, I guess.
He seems a little more in his element nowadays.
You really love him, you know.
I know you do.
Like he
Made
always
quite the poem to
says,
the man.
Loyalty is everything, so...
Arthur! Excuse me, Miss O'Shea.
What you want?
I bring a gift. The great gift of information.
So you got some tip-off.
Oh,
So
boy.
now I can risk my neck and make you some money while you lounge around.
You know, Arthur, bitterness, it works on the inside as well as on your sour face.
If you say so. But you could go find some other fool to run your
Now, what was her problem?
Bill, come on over
She
here.
just kind of drifted off
You
there.
be my other fool? You too, Charles.
What are you talking about?
Arthur's above a little stick-up I heard about.
No, I'm not.
You just said.
Yeah, I'll do it. As long as you ride with us.
I got a serious medical condition.
I'm sure
Yes,
you do.
You are a compulsive liar.
No need
Cuddle,
to be
thank
like
you for
that.
the follow.
Charles,
I appreciate
have
it.
I ever lied to you?
I hardly know you.
Exactly. Now, you boys should do this. It's easy, and I'll only take a small
like Charles.
commission for my information. But it's now or never.
Then it's never.
Oh, God help me.
Yeah. Arthur ain't playing them games.
Fine. I'll do it.
Well,
That's
what
more like
is
it.
It's a supply wagon carrying payroll, but very briefly unguarded, apparently, as it passes through a crossroads near here where there's an old ruined church before it connects
The alerts are
the
alerted,
rest of the
aren't they?
wagon train. Very easy picking.
As long as we get paid or you get shot, I'm happy.
You are a sick man, Arthur Morgan. A very sick man
Arthur's
indeed.
gonna get what Arthur wants one way or the other. It's not a bad setup.
Smart Alex.
Hey, how you get wind of this, old man? We only been down here all of 5 minutes.
Well, while you boys been off fishing or playing lawman or whatever the hell you've been doing.
Kind of playing lawman. Lawman in a very loose, not very lawful area, I have to say.
Fine by me. Do us all a favor. Head home.
Just give it a rest, you two.
Just have a
Be a crying shame if you dropped your chips. Don't lose the valuables now, babe.
Knee-high to a grasshopper.
Once a decade, maybe. So what is it you've scoped here exactly?
Well, I told you. There's a wagon with a lockbox passes through every week.
Ooh,
We switch
lockbox.
outriders just north of here, but the front wagon's by itself for a stretch before the last run down into roads. Okay, hold up here.
We should cover our faces.
They'll be passing through the crossroads up ahead.
When?
Soon, Williamson. Christ's sakes. I should be due any time now.
He is a bit impatient, ain't he?
Quiet and clean. Nobody needs to die here.
Well,
You see, gentlemen? Just like clockwork.
as he said. Come on, boys. I hope I put my deputy star away for this. Gonna be a little awkward otherwise.
Stop the wagon! I said, stop the damn wagon! Whoa!
You boys need to listen.
Don't try anything stupid, and we won't do anything unkind.
You know, boys, I don't want to get shot, but this is a mistake. I work for Cornwall Kerosene and Tar, Mr. Leviticus
Oh
Cornwall.
boy.
Oh, great.
That's not
So
good.
you know him?
Yeah, we know him.
Who doesn't?
It was a problem for
I
us.
hear he's rich enough to share the wealth around, not missing too much.
Oh, he'll miss it.
Shit! Hey! Think I see something!
Oh, great.
Let's go. Arthur,
Uh-oh.
let's go. Yeah!
Cereal, come on. Whoa, that is quite the train. We got a boogie. Oh boy. Gentlemen, you better ride hard. That was a small army coming up on that wagon. Why were there so many men? Come on. Come on, Cereal.
Nice going, Uncle! Most guarded wagon in goddamn history!
Oh, they're shooting at us. Oh, you're a big boy, Cereal. I'm so scared for you. Keep dodging them. Keep on. Oh boy. Gentlemen.
Let's go! Let's go!
All right. Enough is enough. You're taking shots at my boy. I can't have it. Oh boy. Yes, there are. Come on, Cereal. I do not want to lose you. I've already lost Butters. I can't lose another.
Now, come on! Quick! Get off the trail! Into the woods! Let's shake him and get back to camp!
I don't know how much the woods are going to help. I'm almost taller than the trees on Cereal here. This is good jump. There we are. Come on, Cereal.
Whoa! Let's hide in here. Quick!
All righty.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Go on. I'll see you later.
There we go. See, that needs to be something you can do at any time.
Stay until dark.
If I want to get my horse out of danger, I should be able to slap him on the rump and see him run off into the sunset.
Well, we,
Always got to save him.
All right. Let's try and get out of here. Hey, shit. Absolutely. Shut up, old man.
Look, I was just trying to...
Shut up.
There's a light over by the house.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
Hey, now let's just keep this calm. See what happens.
Is this your place? Amanda.
Boy.
And you didn't hear nothing? Why don't you just tell me, partner, what you heard? Go ahead, tell me what you heard. I don't... Maybe I heard some noises out by the barn a while ago. Ain't me. Better not be.
That's not good for us.
All right. Coopforth. Lo, go check out the barn. Sir.
Well... Not great. And they got them lanterns. We deal with them. I got a bad feeling what's going to happen here.
The place looks deserted enough. Sure. You head inside. I'll go round the back.
Not a good look.
Place looks empty to me. Now, the old guy up there is full of crap. I don't think they're here. Don't see any horses. Come on, let's head back. Boss! Place is empty! Shit!
Ah, come on. We were out of there, boys.
Looks like we're shooting our way out of here, fellers.
Careful! We got more of the bastards on this side.
Yeah, he really seemed blind.
More on the right here.
More on the right.
Is that all you got? Watch out!
Oh, we got a lot more on the right. That post caught the guy. Yeah.
This fella really don't like getting robbed. Let's just hope we don't run out of bullets.
Ouch. Come on now.
Nicely done, Bill. They teach you that move in the
There
army
we are.
too? And you keep your backbeat still for 10 goddamn seconds?
You got us into this.
Alright, top that up. And bring out the repeater.
I didn't know we was robbing Cornwall, all right? There's a goddamn horde of them on the left here. He ain't done yet. Not so fast.
How can I not? There we go. I was gonna say, I'm not seeing the guy down the way. Ooh, what am I doing?
Close in on us. I've got this, Uncle.
I need to stop trying to be fancy with it.
Mr. Cornwall's gone and up this security.
Come on, Arthur, what are you doing?
We ain't going out no goddamn way. Ah! Why? You got another surefire plan for us, Uncle?
Come on, come on, come on, Arthur.
Shit! Fire! That nearly hit me.
Alright, alright, alright. Let's, I'm getting sloppy with this, trying to brute force it. I don't know if moonshine's the answer. We'll do a little health cure, yeah? Oh boy. Things are getting a little hot.
Out of the way, Bill. If we don't get out of here soon, we're charcoal.
Gentlemen, we have got to go. Oh boy. Now's the perfect time for some gin. Ouch. Yeah, boys, we got a boogie. Come on, get in there. And never mind the bullets whizzing on by.
Where are we going, Bill? We'll try to lose him in the woods.
All that running I did in chapter 2. Feeling good about that stamina.
Arthur, with me.
Yeah, with you.
Quick, behind these rocks.
Boys give each other such a hard time. Oh, wants me to be near them. Alright.
They're coming this way. Perfect. We need to do this quietly. You take the left and I'll take the right, okay?
Your right or my right?
Yeah.
You see anything? Not yet.
I trusted you to do and deal with that. As us? You're being a little generous with the us statement there. That horse just put him down on the ground. Alright, Arthur, move on up. Move on up and save our boys. Oh no, oh no. Hold on, hold on. Oh. I don't know why the camera just went down there. Come on out. Come on out now. No? Alright, I'll come to you. There we go. Yeehaw, as we say.
Yeah, I'll deal with you later.
We got some money, didn't we?
Sure, but now we got Cornwall on our backs.
It was an honest mistake.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Every man
Money
straight up
ain't
on
worth it.
front, quick. Good luck, gents. Stay quiet and move.
We did not want to agitate that guy again, I feel. We got a good bit of money. And now there's nobody to hassle me for getting my loot. Then again, there is somebody coming, it looks like. We'll just dip on back down here a bit. Ah, he saw me. Nope, can't have that. Can't have that, sir. Sir? Cereal, I need you. Cereal? Where you at, boy? Come on. No. How is it already reported? He's not even out of... Alright, come on, give me my rope.
Oh, no, you don't. What the hell? Fish on the line.
You, sir.
I don't want to die. Help!
I ain't gonna kill you.
Ain't right. Please.
Relax.
Damn nitwit. Good way to get yourself killed out of here, partner.
Well, you know, you shouldn't have reported the crime.
Oh, Lord, help me.
Oh, no, not another one. You.
I need help.
Ah, I missed. Cereal. Come on. Oh, boy, that's a lot of people. Come on, Cereal.
Enjoy the peace and quiet. Yeah.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Cereal will run you over. There you are. It's not particularly good. I'm trying to be merciful, alright? Mercy is much more difficult than just shooting them.
Didn't mean nothing by it.
See? I apologize. I might rob them. Just, you know, a little quick search in the pockets.
What you got for me?
Yeah. But I'm leaving them alive. Because I'm not a bad man. Just partial to financial gain, we'll say. Ooh, come on, cereal. Yeah, it is Mercy.
Yep.
Look, it was only a pocket watch, you know? Man, still kicking. You can get another pocket watch. If anything, he's just doing the polite thing and compensating me for the hassle that he put on my shoulders. Reporting a crime? I didn't commit no crime that he saw. Family heirloom. Arthur don't know what family heirlooms are. Most family Arthur has is Dutch. I don't know what you all are talking about. I am an honest man. Look at this beautiful scene. Look at the light piercing the fog through the tree line. Make you forget all this nonsense about family, this and that. Easy there, cereal. Easy does it.
Hey, Arthur.
How'd it do?
Selling it back to where it came from.
Why?
I ain't got a market for it. They made it. They must have someone to sell it to. Stuff look kind of lonely out here.
I don't know what you're on about, Santa. I've already forgotten.
I get you.
You and Dutch was just doing your duty when you requisitioned it. Now I'm doing mine.
All right.
We got moonshine to sell.
I'll leave you fellas to it. Good luck.
All right, Marston.
We'll see you later. Dutch asked him to look into something to do with the Braithwaite horses, I think.
Sure, okay.
Okay, let's head out to the Braithwaite's place. You know the way?
Yeah, I've been there. So, what exactly are we doing? This is the moonshine we took after blowing up the Braithwaite still, right?
I think the good citizens taking the trouble to return their stolen goods deserve some reward, don't you? And it's time we made a formal introduction, like Dutch told us. Look, these are two big old plantation houses.
That's water.
I keep hearing is they hate each other so much.
It's a big enough mug. They've been big gulps, we'll say.
I've seen it. There's a gray boy and a Braithwaite girl carrying on a secret affair. I've been, well, helping them.
Arthur's a sucker for love.
You think they're of use?
Not sure. They don't seem too involved in the rest of it, but maybe.
Well, I'm sure there's money in this for us somewhere if we can get in the middle of it.
There might be money, but there's going to be a whole lot of problems as well. This is not going to be a pleasant business, I don't think.
Little homestead, isn't it?
Yeah, truly.
Hello, gentlemen. How are you? What's that in the back there? Moonshine, my fine fellow. May I have a word with the man of the house?
The man of the house is a lady.
Uh-huh.
Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
May I speak with her? I want to discuss a business opportunity. I mean no harm. No harm at all. You may happily shoot me if I do.
Okay. Well, she's at the house.
You know, they at least did not immediately put us at down barrel sight the moment we came up, like Arthur did at the Grays. Went over there with cereal, and the man was pointing his gun right in my face. Highly unpleasant. Quite the manner we have here.
What you want?
What you want?
Out in the hills. Thought maybe you was in the market for it. For what? Some liquor?
I ain't in the market for what's already mine.
The way we see it, it's ours. Well, with us possessing it, and I checked all over. For the life of me, I couldn't see your name on it. Oh. Relax.
Poking
I
a
ain't
bit
here
of the
to rob
hive
you.
there.
Oh, it seems that's easy enough. Why not do a deal? What do you sell that stuff for?
$1 a bottle?
You give us 50 cents.
It's already ours.
Well, look on it as a reward for finding the property. Alternative is we go sell it someplace else.
The alternative is you get shot.
Now, who wants to get shot over a bottle or two of liquor?
Pay the man.
Surprising that went that way.
Pleasure doing business with you. And listen, we didn't take it. At least not without orders from...
Oh, I know exactly who gave you your orders. Old Sheriff Gray. You know what?
Well?
I don't want it. In fact, sir, now you can do me a favor. There's an extra $10 if you do. Drive the stuff into Rhodes, head over to the tavern run by Mr. Gray, and give the stuff out for free.
Mama!
Hush now. I believe they call that
Mama.
a promotional expense.
As you wish, madam.
You boys come back sometime and tell me how you made out. Maybe we'll play a little cribbage.
All right.
Well, she is
Next stop,
certainly a character.
Here we go.
Onwards to the saloon.
So I finally sold those Cornwall bonds. Got close to 1,000 for it.
Wow.
I wanted more, but not bad considering how hot they were, especially after that bloodbath in Valentine.
Yeah.
Oh, not bad at all.
Apparently, Cornwall's been pumping a lot of cash into the Pinkertons. Wants to keep their full effort. going after gangs.
That's not good
Gangs
news for
like
us.
Yeah, that don't surprise me.
After that last mission, this is that's what that's going to turn out to
could get
be.
ugly.
Big old problem for
You and
us.
Dutch already have that thing going on in town with the sheriff.
Yeah, Mr. Gray.
That's it. Now we're inserting ourselves in his blood feud.
Yeah.
We'll need something.
Ain't good.
I ain't playing dress up. You know how I feel about that.
Of course you're not. You're a clown's idiot brother.
Hosea, please.
I'm the clown.
What am I doing here?
You're the idiot. Just look sad and keep quiet. Even you can do that, Arthur.
Oh, I have to.
Is he putting clown makeup on me?
Hat on. Smoke this pipe.
Just every
Bring your
man's
lip
disguise.
forward. Just a bit. Squint. Oh, perfect.
What about you?
Alrighty.
You can't speak. You're turned idiot. Right.
Alrighty.
Oh, poor mammy's hot. There. Fenton, there.
Fainting?
Don't get mad now.
Sounds just like back home. Wow. All right. Train already passed. Not keen that he swapped out my hat. It's one decent thing I have is that hat. Other than cereal now. Well, I guess my revolver too. Did something a little fancy with that. Well, that sounded like Luna getting up to some nonsense. Give me 5 seconds to go check what damage the cat has done. I will be right back. Alrighty. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Cat, being feisty as ever, decided to throw a can of tuna off the kitchen counter. Big old thump. Wanted to make sure she didn't hurt herself. Because you never know with them. Back on the trail. Let's get this moonshine delivered. I'm sure this is going to be a whole kind of mess. We need Lenny. Lenny would make this moment all the better. Yeah, here we are.
Okay, Fenton, stay calm now. For Mama, she loved you so. Just a shame you had to strangle her in a rage, right? Grab 2 cases of that stuff and follow me.
I look no different. I just got a pipe in my mouth. Alright. That's what passes for a disguise back in the day.
Quite the town you have here. We just rode in from up north. Hey. Hello. Hello, I'm Melvin. This is my brother Fenton. Don't mind him. Don't madden him. He's turned idiot. Killed our mother, but it weren't his fault. How'd you boys like a couple of bucks? I bet you would. One for each of you. We're in the new trade of advertising, which is an American art form about ensuring people buy the correct things. I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
One more
How beautifully put.
Says give us half an hour. What harm can we do in half an hour? Go along now. Enjoy the money. Come along, Fenton. Just hand out the liquor. Gentlemen!
Howdy, folks. Howdy do.
Gentlemen! My name is Melvin. That's my brother Fenton. He's a bit funny, but boy, can he pour drinks fast. For the next 30 minutes,
Can I?
the drinks in this here bar, in this here town, are entirely free. The only rule is that you gotta drink them. So hurry up, put old Fenton to work. Don't get him mad, though. His mama made him mad, and we buried her. Poor thing. Now come up to the bar, everybody. Come on, fellas, and chill up.
Look at that.
A gift. Bounty.
Raise glass, raise bottle. Oh god, I have to. Oh no, this is terrible. We'll see about how this goes. Oh. There we go. Alright, getting a feel for it. I am very grateful that they just gave a bunch of those. Look at that professional pour.
You're a fine man, Fenton. A fine man. Don't listen to your brother. Over here, Fenton.
You got it. Coming to you. Oh boy.
Hey, send a couple this way, will ya? Open bar, gentlemen. Let's have some fun here.
Oh, wife is gonna kill me. Oh, we went out for milk.
I'll have one,
Oh.
Come on, Fenton. People are dying of thirst.
Yeah, we're getting that pour going. Lenny! Lenny!
Keep them coming.
Here, easy does it.
Drink up, drink!
Uh-oh.
Lemoyne Raiders. Good evening, gentlemen. Quiet libation.
You.
Me?
You're the bastards who stole the liquor we was gonna buy.
Gentlemen, we're in advertising. Come on in and have a drink.
That's our goddamn liquor.
An honest mistake.
Boys, get him.
Oh boy.
It's the Lemoyne Raiders.
You done yet?
I eventually got him.
Got a hit.
Jose, I'm coming. Ow. I got you, Jose. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Boys, I did not see you there.
Let's go.
Whoa, that's not good. Good job, Hosea. That is a bit of a drop for a man your age. Yeah, we gotta get on out of here.
I'm getting this out of here.
Ain't gonna let this go, are they?
Over there! They got out the back!
Yeah, no, they're
More
not.
coming after us. Damn it, they're still coming. Hide us on, they're coming out of the alley.
We run no liquor around here.
Oh. Come on, what's going on there? There we go. Ouch.
To your right. You're afraid of them. I see it. Made it. Look out, more of them.
That's him dealt with.
Oh, why? How are they in the train?
How many are there? They really aren't happy about this.
Could have swore that we were about to have a segment of them just riding beside the train and they're in the carriages somehow.
Any more of them?
Don't think so.
Oh boy.
Jesus, all this over a few bottles of booze?
I reckon it's more they don't want another gang on their patch.
Well, too bad for them.
Okay. Pull off the road here.
All right, we're good.
Yeah. Remind me never to take up a career in, what was it?
Advertising.
You think
Ain't that the
woman
truth?
set us up?
No, I don't think so.
I think she kind of knew what was going to
This place
happen.
is odd.
I keep seeing those fellas.
Some local militia. Clearly not too happy to have some new competition. I'll go visit old Ma Braithwaite, see what's what.
Why?
We've been making money. The chest is filling up again, slowly but surely. Part of me thinks we just get ourselves good and lost. But we still need a lot more money before that can happen. So, for now, let me go give old Mrs. Braithwaite some of this moonshine as, well, let's call it a peace offering.
Sure.
That was fun, Fenton. We'll make an actor of you yet.
Yeah, you be careful, Jose.
I'll go speak to Dutch.
Crazy bastard. See what Dutch has to say.
So, what do you think?
About what?
The fine folks around these parts.
Oh, real nice.
Exactly. On the one side, we have got the Gray family. Scots, degenerates, drunkards, the local law. You couldn't make this stuff up. Rich as Croesus. And on the other, their mortal enemies, the Braithwaites. Moonshiners, hypocritical, both rolling, we believe.
In gold. And in the middle of it all, you got some inbred retelling of Romeo and Juliet.
Exactly.
So what you boys thinking?
We try to
Micah.
rob them both.
Yeah. Micah with the terrible
Sure.
ideas.
Why not?
Because we got lawmen in 3 different states after us.
Last thing I want is to get us into trouble, but we need money. Now, we have the opportunity here to put ourselves in the middle of something ain't nobody gonna know we was here, because even without us, these fools are gonna kill each other anyway.
Okay, well, Hosea's gone back to see that Braithwaite woman.
Good. Hosea should definitely take the lead on this. I sent Sean over to Braithwaite Manor, too. Now, you can meet up with them, Or join John and Javier at the Gray's place. Something to do with the Braithwaite's prize horses.
Well, how the hell did we get in at the Gray's place?
Sheriff Gray kindly put in a word with his father. It ain't that complicated. We gotta convince each family that we're on their side, and then we rob them both. Before they figure out it was us that done it, and not the other lot, we'll be long gone. Think of it as payback for my daddy.
Payback. I ain't in the revenge business, Dutch. Least of all for something happened a long time ago.
Well,
Whole lot.
we all gotta pay for something.
A whole lot is gonna go
Now,
wrong with
if
this.
you will excuse me, Arthur, I got to write a letter.
We do simple things, and it goes terribly wrong consistently for the simple tasks. Now they want to try doing a major heist against both of the prominent plantation families of this area at the same time. Oh boy. I got cereal, but I'm still curious about these quote unquote prize horses.
Stay away
Yeah, what do you want?
got a tip. That's exactly what I'm afraid of.
Yeah, Uncle.
I'm telling you.
It always is with you.
Yeah,
Then
right.
we end up hidden in a burning barn getting shot at.
You're a sad man, Arthur Morgan.
Yeah.
Sad man.
You're bringing Levicticus or Cornelio or whoever, what's his name was, back down on us. Howdy, Nuggets. And I am back at it. Back at it after a terrible, terrible loss. Well, this is probably a great point to sleep and get my cores back. Be able to have that stew, I think. Be able to have that stew. In the following morning. Let's sleep. Till morning. While I grab a bit more water, because I am mighty parched. Be back in just a few seconds, all. Alright, howdy do, howdy do. How you doing, Nuggets? There we are. Dutch. Let's see about that ledger.
Waves of the bay of the Biscayne.
Oh God, Revenant.
The gas
Reverend, what are you doing?
tumble and roar.
You gotta stay off the hooch.
The face was as red as a lobster.
Awakened content.
And broke my poor knob, sir. Watch was
Is this a league term I'm unfamiliar with?
I'll never get drunk no more.
This man is a mess.
I'm resolved to try it.
Oh! Phased right through.
Stick to a moderate.
Oh, wow term.
I'll
That's
drink
equally ignorant on both nowadays, I feel.
and shun the hell
he's back, just phasing through reality. Truly a man of God. Well, you know, again, I spent 200, and I guess Hosea... Oh, that was from before. Still, Hosea did throw in a pocket watch. That's something. Sadie with the $3 cash. Diamond brooch coming from me. I really got to do it all, don't I? Yeah.
Dodge.
Have anything there?
Lovely as always, Miss O'Shea.
Fire bottles sound dangerous more than anything. Potent health. Assorted sweets. Yeah, let's how about we go with this? Some mighty fine tonics and the like. 55, 110. I guess it wouldn't hurt to try and save up for next in line. Yeah. See about contributing. I don't think I have a whole lot to give items-wise, but yeah, we can do a little bit. Slowly make our way up to there. I'm gonna hold on to my cash.
Arthur?
Yes, what can I do for you?
Yeah.
Arthur?
I'm coming. What you need, Tilly? I'm not playing dominoes with you. Maybe I will. Tilly wants to play, let's play.
How are you?
Alive? You?
Fine. Let me ask you a question. If I was to kill Miss Grimshaw, would Dutch be mad?
I think, as a general rule, Dutch likes to avoid murder within the camp. I mean, there was that one
It's not a
time
bad rule of
he was
thumb.
a traitor. But Miss Grimshaw, well, Dutch has a soft spot for her.
I thought as much. Was she always like this?
I ain't quite old enough to know.
Yeah, I'm sure they do, Sam.
So as long
I'm
as
sure
you've
they
known her?
do.
She's always liked her swill of vinegar.
I'd like to give her a swig of arsenic.
We'll just do it discreetly.
I will. You fancy a game of dominoes?
Sure, why not?
If I'm playing with you, she'll leave me alone.
Can't believe the dominoes survived Blackwater, but my necklace didn't.
Oh, yeah. I thought something looked different.
It's a multiple of 5. I'm gonna be
Sure I can steal another
absolutely awful at this.
I'll keep my eye out for
Multiple of 5 should be easy, but get the hang of it here eventually. Okay. Target score, all 5s. Want to get 100. So I can select a tile. And I suppose I can only play a tile. Okay. So view tiles. And this is what I'm picking. So it's
They
the
was telling me they don't let blacks in that saloon in town. I have a good mind to go and burn it down.
Whatever you say.
yeah, okay. I understand. Yeah, the 2 for on the left because you gotta match. Alright, makes sense. Ends of the spinner. Now, what the hell does that mean?
There.
suppose so.
Well, whoops for you.
Is that a whoops for me?
This ain't worth nothing.
Nothing here.
I have no idea what I am doing. I got 20 points there. Let's see. I can do the forfeiture. Got it off better? Think of it like Uno. Understood. I guess it doesn't really four either way.
I got Domino here. Okay.
Well, I just lost the dominoes.
Well, not much for me.
I think I'm good with dominoes. It is a sport far beyond my capacity. I'm a simple man. Simple pleasures. Ride me some cereal. Where's that stew pot?
Oh, I've had enough of this morning.
Miss Grimshaw?
Say, Morgan. Morgan, you got any hair pomade?
I believe I might.
Excuse me?
You know, hair pomade.
No.
No.
Well,
Okay,
if
I
you
don't.
happen to find some.
Sure. I'll buy you some hair pomade.
Man likes to look good. Nothing wrong with that.
Me? You? Me? Yes, you.
Stew is not up yet.
So, Arthur, is it
There-
true about the bad luck?
What bad luck?
Is a floating spoon
I
there.
just broke my pocket mirror, and I remember my old ma saying that a broken mirror means 7 years bad luck.
Yeah, that is true.
We
7
won't
long
see
years.
7 years out. Don't be ridiculous. But if I find a mirror on my adventures, I'll bring it back for you.
Thank you, Arthur.
Is that how that works?
Can I borrow $2? I'm good for it.
Borrow money? Oh, you horrible man.
She was not a fan of the
Live to
request.
see another day.
All right. Cereal, where you at?
How you doing?
Where's my boy? I know he won't. There he is. Standing out in the tree line. Why are you so far away, Cereal? You just want to get going. You're telling me. All right. I hear you.
Okay, boy.
You got it. Let's see what we can get up to. I know there is a slew of things that people seem to... What is this here? Lenny needs to speak with me. Well, we gotta go see what my boy Lenny wants. Come on, Cereal.
Arthur,
Lenny.
Yes, kid.
you got a lot on?
Just hunting for all this hillbilly gold that Dutch and Hosea seem to think is out there just waiting to be stolen. Why?
I got something. Could be good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was in Rhodes talking to some of the colored folk. They said there's a gang of fools holed up in the swamps east of here who think their war ain't never ended.
The Civil War?
Yeah, apparently it's still raging in these fools' minds 30 years later.
Okay.
That ain't my point. These ignorant fools
Ain't easy to
are
walk
wet
away
the
from it.
dealers. and in their dealings sometimes sit on a decent pile of cash. Yeah, been selling weapons to Cuba and South America for years.
Yeah, I bet they got money.
The old boy I was talking to reckoned there might be a bunch of cash just sitting around. And failing that, maybe a nice stash of weapons.
It's just a bunch of crazies guarding?
Yeah, there is an issue there.
Wow.
Crazies with a bunch of guns.
Look at least, isn't it?
That was my thinking.
Oh boy.
Said it was at some place called Shady Belle, deep in the woods.
Okay.
Then we go to Shady Belle.
All right then, let's go rob some fools.
And Serial already disappeared. I bet you he's back out near the entrance to the woods. He is desperate to get going. That stew hanging yet? That stew is not hanging yet. That spoon is still floating. Oh, someone hitched my boy. Come on, you.
Come on, it's this way. On me.
Let's go, Lenny.
You know,
Puny horse
I
he
might have
has.
met these crazies before.
You been drinking again?
No.
No.
Well, yes, but no, that's not how I might have met them. I think some of them harangued me and Sadie when we were coming back with supplies.
Mrs. Adler?
Yeah. And Mrs. Adler did just fine. More than fine, actually.
She enjoyed herself.
But I got a notion these fellers is one and the same.
Yeah, we won't find no shortage of angry Peckerwood idiots in the state of Lemoyne. That's for sure.
Is it really that different in this state? We haven't come far.
It seems like it is.
These boys got a manner about them, but I haven't necessarily noticed.
All respect, Mr. Morgan. You wouldn't notice. Might call you a nigger lover. They see us riding like this. But most of it is a glance or a word. And after that, a visit in the night.
Out west, it's...
Out west is out west. And you're all who you are. Right? Decent folks. But some places down here, they judge different.
To this day, unfortunately.
Guess it can't be so easy for you, Lenny. Sorry you're caught up in this.
Well, I guess their gold's still shining. And their guns still shoot.
Their guns still shoot.
So
And be
I'm
shooting
game
our
for
way
robbing
soon.
any and every one of these bastards for all they got.
Okay, then.
Plus, it beats being lynched back in Blackwater with all of you by my
It
side.
certainly does.
I guess it does.
Certainly is, Sana. Certainly is. That's why we're here having a good time. Come
Feels
on,
like
Lenny.
we're close. It's a rundown old plantation house down in the bayou somewhere.
Let's take it slow. Be cautious.
Kind of what I'm thinking,
like you
Arthur.
say, these crazies are sitting on weapons. We're gonna want to strategize a little before getting shot at.
Of course. They said find the old battlefield and keep on going.
Yeah, I've been here before.
Oop.
I
Cereal?
can see the wrecked old Civil War weaponry. Where are the wrecked old Civil War holdouts?
See that church up ahead?
Where indeed?
They're supposed to use it as an outpost. Heard they got men going between here and the big house all day.
Okay.
I think Serial just squashed that rat. Unfortunate.
Look at this field. Imagine getting caught up in a fight like this.
Yeah, I don't care to.
I had a feeling we're about to.
Hold those reins in. Let's just take a look around the place.
I hear you. It doesn't look like anyone's here.
We don't know that for sure. Let's have us a nosy.
Hear that? Someone's on the track.
What are you doing, Arthur? Well, damn, that was fast.
Look there, the wagon.
Let's see where he's going. You're on me now.
Right behind you.
Let's keep our distance. Just two fellers out on the road.
Hey, that look like dynamite in the back there?
It
Certainly
looks
does.
like we're onto something.
Oh, keep on the path. We're getting a little further away now, though. Pick up the pace.
I think I see something. End of the avenue, between the trees.
Might be it. Might be. Keep it steady.
Hey, big plantation house. Must be Shady Bear. I reckon we can leave our mounts up there, off the trail.
Good enough to me.
Alright, Serial. You hang out here.
Good work.
Try not to tear the tree down.
We can get a view on them from that wall up there. Bring your sighted rifles, okay?
Yeah, I'll do that. First, let's clean my boy up. There you go. I'll return to Lenny in a second. Let's see. I do got my rolling block. Alright. That should be fine. I do believe. Yeah. Now let's have a look.
You see anything?
Yes. Yes.
Seeing a lot.
They're here, all right. And they're armed. Almost a militia.
There's a lot of them. Oh boy.
My crates when I see them.
You got something, right?
Oh, we got something. We can hit them head on, fight them honest. Or you could go down there acting friendly.
Friendly? With these folks?
Just draw them into one spot, then I'll start shooting.
Well, that might be the dumbest idea I've ever heard.
I don't know about
I'm
that.
always up for a performance.
I don't know about putting Lenny out in danger's way.
What do we do?
But
You're going in, kid. Give them both barrels of charm.
I'll protect him.
Wouldn't try anything less.
Oh boy. Godspeed, Lenny. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Today is a fine and fabulous day, as all days, and so may it be. Praise be, my people. What do you want? Praise be, my people. Praise be. Now, I come in peace to discuss the merit of glory and interest you in eternity. Praise be, my people.
Come on, kid.
Now, are you? Have you? Will you be saved, my brother? Praise be. Huh? Praise be.
Yeah, it's looking about as good as it's gonna get.
Now, boy. Hey, praise be,
All right in the ass. Get off my boy. Angry Arthur. Angry bearded Arthur. think we're pretty clear.
They might be on the way. Now let's grab something and get out.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's search these wagons, okay?
Leaving behind so much to loot once again.
Not yet.
Definitely got to prioritize the wagons, though.
This could be promise.
I mean, that's something. Alrighty, Santa. Appreciate you swinging in.
Search the crates, Arthur.
And enjoy WoW once it comes back up. I always appreciate seeing you, brother. I'd like to search it. Arth. Oh, I need to climb up in there. Guess that makes sense.
Come on. This is full of new rifles.
Ooh.
We can sell those, right? We sure can. We'll check the rest later. Now, come on. Let's go.
Very kind of you.
Let's go.
Appreciate
Let's
it.
go. Get this back to camp.
No worries if you don't.
Yep.
Nuggets. That's what I like to hear.
Don't tip the wagon, huh? It's rough over there.
I ain't trying to tip the wagon.
Come on.
Now, you just told me don't tip it.
Come on. G up.
Come on, Serial. Run along with us. I don't like how wobbly that wagon wheel is.
Coming our way.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Keep a cool head.
What's the black feller doing coming out of Shady Belle? In one of our wagons.
Arthur, let's go.
Oh boy. I don't know what that was all about. I laid into that man.
I'm looking, all right? I can't see anyone chasing us.
They blew my hat off, but it is in the cart, so I can still get it.
Boy, oh boy.
You did good.
We did it.
Well, let's get to camp before saying anything like that.
I know Sean's been bringing in quite a lot lately, and I wanted to... It's good to have something to show like this.
Sean's a loudmouth bragger. Don't worry about what Sean does.
That's true.
Hey, I like him, you know?
Yeah, so
He ain't
do I.
bad.
There's no better judgment. Just you worry about you.
He does talk a lot,
He
that's
wasn't
all.
on Leviticus Cornwall's train with me. We had to dig him out of Blackwater.
But...
But nothing. Me and Dutch, and everyone who counts, we know what you do for this gang. We notice. Keep it up. You're gonna start seeing things change for you.
Okay, then. Okay. Thank you,
Arthur's a big old sweetheart.
Hey, the camp's in these trees up here.
Let's get there.
Arthur, Lenny, coming back.
After a very successful haul.
These are fine rifles. Right? I'm gonna keep one, just for me. Hey, I always enjoy riding with you, kid. You know how to fight.
That's the truth, Lenny.
Hey, you too. Anytime, Arthur.
That is the truth. Always a good time with him. Oh, got me a proper bolt action rifle here. Yeah. Mighty fine. There's my boy. Not that you need it, but I'm gonna give you one anyway. A little bit of brushing.
Stay calm now.
Not needed, but look at all that dirt coming off you. Big old boy. Here, come here. Let's get you hitched. Well, that was a quick and fun one with Lenny. I enjoyed that. Let's have a look about this. Is Hosea. Haven't really popped around too much over there. Yeah, but I want to see about these prize horses. Quote unquote prized horses. Oh, okay, so they're showing me the areas they don't want you to pull out and harm. It's good to know. Got a stable up here. What was here? I don't know if they were selling any. But it doesn't matter. I don't need to be buying anything. I got my boy cereal now. Alright. Briefly lived hitch there. Hop on my boy and go on already. Let's head on over to John. Do that there. Horse racing, maybe. Or see about these prized horses, at least.
Look out!
Beats the first camp, I'll tell you that. It's felt like every time I was coming out of that camp back in Chapter 2, I was immediately getting mobbed by O'Driscolls. Cereal, be needing my hat. Thank you. Oh, got something going on over here. Terrifying sight. Watching the serial rerun. Intimidating.
You can't assign what you want?
How'd it do?
You okay?
Do I look okay?
Not particularly.
You look awful.
Awful. Look at me. Useless. I wasn't born to this. I didn't deserve this. I used to be a gentleman. Jeremiah Compson. Compson Stead.
Good for you, if that's anything to boast about.
They took everything from me.
Who did?
They.
And what did they take?
My whole life. A whole way of living, a career.
I stole a lot of things, but that's quite a lot to steal.
Look at me here, living in the shit and the mud.
I'm sorry.
Whoa. Jeez, buddy. You ain't gonna be getting out of it if this is all you do.
House my grandfather built. It's all dilapidated and destroyed, repossessed by the bank.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I was supposed to live a different life.
Me too.
If only I could get my old things back. Personal mementos, a watch,
Is
old
this
pistol.
Is this what they were talking about? These family heirlooms?
Where's this house again?
Compson Stead, north of Scarlet Meadows. Banks says I can't go near it. I'm living rough over by Harris Field.
Well, if I'm ever out that way, I'll see what I can do.
Time. Time is hell.
Yeah, it most definitely is.
Come on, boy.
Ain't no avoiding it.
How's things?
we got another one. All these little side quests here popping up. Sir?
You okay there, mister?
You need me to
Thinking
move?
hard.
Move.
Move.
Am I sitting in the wrong place?
Excuse me?
I didn't mean any offense, sir. Please.
I don't get your meaning.
I'm very sorry, sir. You have yourself a fine day, and I apologize for any offense I may have inadvertently caused.
What are you drinking, mister?
Nothing, sir. Nothing at all.
Why are you acting so strange?
I don't mean to. I'm sorry for any offense.
How could you have offended me?
I have no idea. But I had no idea how I offended the last fellas. And they stole my wagon on account of my impudence.
Stole your wagon for back check?
They didn't like my medical practice, I suppose. I was helping folk.
And that wasn't popular?
I was undercutting the competition. Or I was too colored. Or I was
Might not be popular with
irritating in nature. Or I was some know-it-all, big city slicker here to demean some good old boys of my fine words. The exact variety of my sins was the source of some conjecture, so they undercut me.
That ain't very nice.
That was my impression.
Not at
Still,
all.
compared to the gutting, castration, defenestration, and crucifixion they offered me, I felt I got off lightly.
Imaginative bunch.
Yes.
But
no great love of my medical practice. Too free with my wisdom and services.
which way they go?
Down the road, that way.
Stay here.
I'm sort of forced to. Please, don't go to any trouble on my account.
Mm-hmm. It won't be no trouble at all.
Are you looking for that fella's wagon? I heard him say they was taking it to McComb's End.
Okay, thanks.
McComb's End. Let's go have ourselves a little look-see there, Siri.
Okay, boy. Let's go.
Beautiful vista. Landscape, I suppose. Made such a dang pretty game. No wonder they took so long working on it. It was their efforts produced some results, got to say. Took me even longer to get to it. Damn shame. Thrilled to be playing it now, though. Absolute treat. Serial, you got some endurance to you, boy. This horse can gallop. Alright, I hear you. I hear you getting tired. Alright.
Who goes there? Easy. Whoa. Doctor friend of mine lost his wagon. You all ain't seen it, have you?
Ain't it? You tell your friend we gonna pay him a visit.
I don't quite like that.
Whip you like we would your uppity. I'm sick of it.
Ho, 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 gentlemen. Alright, alright.
Where you got the wagon?
Well, that escalated quickly now, didn't it? Yeah. No warning, no more talk. Just immediately started shooting at me. How rude.
It's over, cocksucker.
Arthur. Arthur, what's going on, brother? Come on.
Shit.
If you done, boys.
I just started blasting. Fancy wagon he has there. You know, just throw enough lead in the general direction. This is my motto. Sometimes you just want to embrace that guns akimbo, shooting of revolvers. So anyway, started blasting. Well, it's showing something there, but we'll just go with this guy and leave the one, I suppose. Come on, Arthur. Having a hard time walking there? There we go.
Okay, come on. Get you back to the doctor. Yep.
They're mighty difficult to see. There we go. That fog was thick. Let's go, Serial. The wagon's having a hard time. Creaking, sound like it's about to snap. Hey, hey, hey! Well, we got more coming. These people are rather persistent. Well, Serial might have scared him off. Oh, oh, that was almost bad. Frankly, I'm amazed that wasn't even worse. Okay. Let's get this on back. Return to the doctor. I didn't think it was this. I guess it was a bit of a ride out here, wasn't it? I ain't looking to use weapons. I am. Hold on now. I am by preference a man of peace. Over here. Doctor. I'm gonna give you some news.
Better, don't you?
Look who it is.
I did not count on seeing that wagon again. Nor you, for that matter.
Only people you won't be seeing are the folks that took it.
I take it they aren't the only ignorant bullying clodhoppers in these parts.
Fortunately
but I can
not.
live in glorious hope. Now, it wasn't a trouble now, was it?
No, it was a pleasure.
Yeah. Let me give you something for your pleasure.
I might have a few holes that could use some attention.
How about this? Provide a man a tincture, he'll be well for a day. Teach him to make one, he might be well a while longer.
I'll make sure to try and make this. Thank you.
Thank you. It won't work for anything chronic, but you may not need it to. Well, if you see me on my travels and you're in need of something, make sure you come and say hello.
Travel safe now.
Alrighty. Let's have a look at that document. This medicinal tonic features yarrow. Variants were first used by the ancient Greeks. Mace, when mixed and boiled with ginseng, is a great blood purifier and quickly restores full health. It was called life medicine by Indians who use it to break fevers and colds, boost health, and apply to wounds. Used as an analgesic. English. I speak her on occasion. And overall health booster, the Chinese use it in all manner of treatments, including treating disease of the bowels. Beneficial for fortifying health. Hint, hint. Nudge, nudge. Ginseng, yarrow, mace, or milkweed. Carefully mix 2 of each herb in a metal cup. Boil over 5 until reduced to a sticky liquid. Place in a glass bottle with a stopper. Administer as needed to boost health. More effective than store-bought Uncle Earl Bodney's brand. Did you know? For carbuncles or other constitutional disturbances, apply a poultice soaked in laudanum before lacing. Okay. Yeah. Good stuff. Now. Where you at, cereal? There's my boy.
Let's go, boy.
Finally getting around to seeing these prized horses.
Can I help you there?
Sure. They're supposed to be my business partners here. They arranged a meeting, I believe, about some horses.
A fellow with a scar and a Mexican.
Yes, sir.
That'd be them.
Out by the stables.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day now.
Yeah. Arthur's a nice man.
Good men. Like you.
You don't know me. You turn up in this town, and you're helping everybody. And everywhere, there's troubles.
And have you met my partner, Arthur Morgan?
No.
I met your son, the sheriff.
Okay.
Mr. Gray here was saying how he had problems with a family of degenerates.
Oh, well, nobody likes degenerates.
Hag and her inbred sons. They ruined this county. They killed my uncle, you know.
That ain't right.
Problem is, we can't be seen to get too close.
And?
We've got gold, Yankee. We've got gold.
I ain't no Yankee, friend. I ain't nothing. My daddy came over on the boat from Scotland.
I'm Scottish.
And the Braithwaites?
Goddamn peasants. I don't know. Mongrels.
Mm-hmm.
Slave fuckers. All you gotta do is look at them.
How much gold?
Enough. These are prized horses I'm talking about. Them, they'll get you 5,000.
5,000 for horses.
Easy.
Where do we sell them, these $5,000 horses?
Over in Clemens Cove. Fellow over there will run them out of state and give you 50 cents on the dollar.
Mister, you got yourself a deal.
Just keep us away from this. Publicly, I mean.
My sense is we keep all horse wrestling away from the public.
Okay.
Stables on the south side of the manor. That's where they keep the thoroughbred.
Coming past.
Yeah.
Let us see how this pans out.
Crazy old fool.
You should see the Braithwaite woman.
Hosea and Sean were planning on going over to the Braithwaites. You haven't seen them?
John, you mind?
No, not yet. If they're there already, they better keep their heads down. You don't need this to be any more complicated than it already is.
$5,000 for horses. We've been robbing the wrong folk all these years.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about. But if we get even a third of that, it'll be worth it.
So how are we gonna play this?
The place is well guarded, so there ain't no point in blasting in there. We'll make them think we're there looking to purchase.
3 armed men?
You'd be armed if you were about to spend 5,000 on horses. We should go in the back way, though. Avoid too many questions.
Yeah, nothing could possibly go
Careful.
wrong with this.
There's a guard.
I'll speak to him, okay?
All right, then.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Yeah, we're here to see about some horses.
Horses?
Yeah, we had an appointment with Mr. Braithwaite, I believe.
Yeah, I never heard about any of this.
Our partner wanted to make a significant investment in some stables down here. But perhaps we should look elsewhere.
Well, okay then. Head on up to the stables.
All too easy.
Someone will come see you.
All too easy, John.
Relájate.
Passing you.
Go on.
That's it. Nice and easy. No need to rush. We don't want to draw any unnecessary attention. In front of you.
On you go.
All right. I think that's the stables just up ahead. Heads down, play cool. Head around the front, hitch up there. All right, let's hitch up here.
Whoa.
Really? All right. Steal the post from me, I suppose. Hit you on up.
Let me do the talking.
Not our strong point, Arthur. Also, well, I've been riding you and I haven't even gotten study info off you. How'd I do?
Hello there.
Can I help you, boys?
I hope so. Heard you got some horses.
We always got horses.
Fine horses, I mean.
I don't get you, friend.
Yeah, you do. Come on.
Listen, why don't you get out of here?
You, Scarface, and your greaser buddy.
Whoa!
I don't like officials.
We ain't officials. We're connoisseurs, looking to do some breedings. Come on now, partner.
Okay, fine. Follow me. These here's mainly the studs available for purchase or for working. If that's what you're interested in. What is you boys interested in?
We represent a famous stable and stud farm from Saratoga.
Is that so?
Unofficially.
Of course. This here's Cerberus. Here you go, boy.
Greaser, huh?
Okay, bandana's on. Don't need nobody recognizing us. All right, I'll grab the white one in the middle. You get the other two.
Easy does it now.
Relax, boy. Come on. Good boy. Hey, easy now. Whoa.
Calm yourself.
You're gonna tether him up to Javier's horse. Okay. Javier, you're gonna lead the stallions. Marston, you ride point. I'll cover up the back. If there's any problems, we regroup at Clemens Cove.
Okay. What are you doing?
Let's go, quick! Get going, you two. I'll watch
What the hell
Yeah.
are you doing? Stop! Stop!
No! Out of my damn way!
There you go, Marson.
Look out ahead! They're coming out of the fields!
Watch it! There's guards by that wagon!
More on horseback! Keep going, I'm coming! Shit! Blocked their way out!
We'll have to go through the fields!
Through the fields it is. You hit cereal. Don't think I didn't see that.
The fence is down! Come on! Stay close to the horses! We don't need any of them in the trees!
Boys. Keep moving.
Think we're clear?
Yeah, don't hear anything.
On the road there, hijo de puta!
Come on now, Sarah.
No, don't think so. All right, let's get these horses to Clemens Cove quick before we run into any more trouble.
Boys doing good.
Whoa! You okay there, boy?
Shit! One of the stallions is loose.
No, no, no. Can't have that. Nope. Easy does it. Now come on. So is he work? Is this work? I don't know if this is working. I got him, but he's not moving.
Gotcha.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Come on. Guess it snapped the line too soon for it to stick to him. Move on, but let's move on up. Come on.
Hey, Morgan! Over here!
Yeah, I'm coming.
You got him! Well done. Clemens Cove's just over there. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Well, that could have gone smoother.
That'll be on my gravestone.
Yeah, it really will.
You think they look like they're paying
Pretty much every step of this
$5,000
journey.
for horses? I guess we'll see.
Gentlemen.
Come here.
What you boys want?
Heard you pay good prices for horses.
Oh, we'll buy more or less anything, Pop.
That so?
Sure, Pop. I'm Clay Davies. That's my brother Clive. We're twins.
John, Arthur.
Good for you
Javier.
guys, I suppose.
So what are you? Cuban?
No.
I don't like Cubans.
That's so?
Maybe. Why, what do you care? You ain't Cuban.
Maybe I like Cubans.
Ooh, you're funny. He's funny. Ain't he funny, Clive? Clive don't talk. We're twins, but I was born first. He came out all yellow and black, but he's okay. Ah.
Sure.
Yeah, I know these horses. They ain't yours, but I like you, and I can give you 650 for them.
I was told we could get up to $5,000 for them.
And I was told the moon was made of ladies' tears. Only it ain't true. Not one little bit.
But
I like you boys, but I ain't got more than 700 on me. You want it, or you want to ride them fellers into town, and maybe someone there'll hang you?
We're gonna need more than that.
I ain't got no more money, Pop. Here, take it or leave it. Uh-huh.
All right.
You goddamn fool, Marston.
Ain't no one round here got $5,000, boys, but
Yeah,
nice
I might not be wrong
meeting
about
ya.
that.
See you boys again, I hope. Come on, yeah. Close the gate, Clive.
Believed a yarn spun us by one of that Gray family, and imagined we was gonna be wonderfully rich. At the end of it, we felt like prize idiots.
Well, I suppose that's the thing. How to do, Molly?
How are you doing, Molly?
Fine. Fed up of moving all the time.
Yeah.
Understandable.
That's the way it is.
What do we have with this Dutch symbol in camp? About the bounty hunters. Uh-huh. And then Bill needs to speak. Alright. We'll probably see what Bill's about. I think I'll be taking a little bit of a bathroom break here.
Arthur.
Not now, Dutch. Alright, guys. Bathroom break. I will return shortly. Grab some more water as well. Okay. Took a little longer. I had to finish up a chore that I forgot about before the lady got home. She would not have been pleased. But that's taken care of. Happy wife, happy life, as they say. So, where were we? Maybe talking to Bill? Maybe. Could go do that side quest, because that's also going to put me near that stable, and I'm curious what that stable is. It's quite out of the way. It looks to be like maybe a little town that I've not discovered, or maybe it's not a town. It could just be like a ranch. I think a ranch would make sense for this area. Let's go do that. Has me curious. I don't want to just be, you know, beeline and beat out all these main story beats. Last time I was doing that.
You want to sit?
Huh? What? Where? Want to talk?
Those twins who bought the horses are strange, huh?
Well, they were.
Real strange. And they don't like Cubans.
Well, there better be some real money at the end of all this.
Yeah, we'll have to see about that, won't we? Well, last time, as I was saying, last time I beelined the main stories, it's, I did do other stuff, like all the side things that I was finding and happening upon, but
Back at it, boy.
camp and things escalating, having to make you change locale. Nothing really stopped me from going back to that area, but now we've moved on. It feels like that it's behind us. What was that? I saw that red dot. It's probably a snake. I don't need to go bother with snake. What do you need, friend?
You gotta help me out here. Come on, please. I'm about done here. If I don't get these shackles off soon, I'm a goner.
We're in shackles. There's probably a reason for it.
Oh, thank God. Oh,
There
I
you go.
waited to hear that noise for so long.
Yeah, I bet.
I wish I could give you some money, or, well, you know, I might have something of interest. Some fat feller and his wife had a pig farm, northeast of Rhodes, near the border with Roanoke. Word is he's got piles of money.
You sure I'm the right person for this sort of information?
I ain't saying nothing. Do with it what you will.
I don't know about just going and robbing a home. Like, that's maybe a bit much for the Arthur that I want to believe I am. No need to be going out and all doing all that now. No sirree. Not that we haven't done plenty of terrible things already. It's, you know, try to keep it to a minimum, yeah? We could have some degree of a heart left by the end of this. I hope, at least. We'll see. We'll see what Micah gets us up to, because I feel like, if anything, if anyone is going to ruin our reputation and make us do something awful, it's gonna be Micah. It's gonna get us involved in some nonsense, end up killing a bunch of anybody and everybody the way that he is. Or it could very well be Dutch. Dutch trying so hard to just find us a place to be leads us to our ruin. Well, no, that's not possible, because Dutch is in the first game, isn't he? It has been a hot minute since I played the total of like 15 minutes of the first one that I did.
Yeah.
We're there, Serial. We're there. Calm down. Just taken care of. Catch your breath. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Calm down, boy.
Whoa. Hey, easy, boy, easy.
Give him some pats. Easy does it there.
Easy. Easy there.
There you go. Give you some feed.
Yeah, there you go, boy.
Yeah, see, not so bad. Now, these are some colorful and yet not useful plants. Shrubbery? Is a watch, pistol, and ledger.
By order of Judge Meredith Holden in the courts of the state of Lemoyne, we do hereby grant repossession of this property and all items herein to the Bank of Rhodes. M. Holden, Judge Holden, Henrietta Blackley, clerk, November 18th, 1895.
Okay, then. An open gin. And a cigarette card. Been a hot minute since I found one of those. Uh-huh. Okay, then. Guess we will be trying the back door. See what is what.
Ledger, watch, pistol.
Baked beans. Ain't nothing like it. That cabinet there close. Oh, empty bottle. Blood Eyes Kentucky Bourbon. Uh-huh. Let's open this cabinet up. See what's what. Whole lot of nothing. Family photo. Quite a blurry family photo.
June 7th, 1855. Dear Sir, please accept this likeness of your family as a small token of appreciation for your assistance in the recovery of my property. Like your old pa, you're a cunning old dog and a credit to this community. Yours, Colonel Joshua Nixon, the Ascension Plantation.
Uh-huh. Child's drawing.
Thanks indeed for your talk to our Sunday school class. Thought you might like this drawing young Josh did of you. He wants to grow up to be just like you. Sam.
Yeah. Wanting to make you feel bad for him.
April 2nd, 1870. Dear Mr. Thompson, I'm afraid there's no more work for you down here at the plantation. I'm grateful for the help you've given us, and the help your pappy and your pappy's pappy gave us before you. These are trying times for all of us. You are in our thoughts and prayers. Yours truly, Colonel J. Nixon, the Ascension Plantation.
Brutal. Still works. Quality keepsake.
That's the old watch. Now the ledger and the pistol.
Yeah, let's have a see about that. Nothing to be had there. Nothing? Okay. I see how it be.
Dear Jeremiah, there ain't nothing here any value. I wouldn't give you a nickel for it. Come by for a sup of whiskey anytime. Bill. Yes. I was sorry to hear of Betsy's passing. Things is easier up there for sure.
Okay, where is all this old crap?
Well, I wasn't kidding when he said the place was dilapidated.
Pa, God damn it. Told you to stay away from the boy. He don't want this. Heck, none of us want nothing to do with you. Rance.
A trap door, huh?
I see. Righty then.
What you doing here? We found this place first.
Yeah. Easy. I'm just looking around for some things. That old revolver yours?
Finders keepers.
Ah! Son of a bitch! Oh, God damn it! Come on, Dan!
Where are you going?
Yeah.
Come on!
Gonna get you! What you doing?
All right, Santa.
Just a prick!
Will do. From behind, really. Really, gentlemen. Now, see, that ain't great. All right. Come on. Is this what you wanted? Sorry, Sods. Take my hat back, thank you. Bad business. Yeah, it makes sense if they don't have anything on them to loot. Yeah. Could open that trap door, but what happened to that? There it is.
Well, that'll be the pistol. Just the ledger now.
Now, do we think the ledger is down in the tunnel? That there's the question. Well, I said tunnel. Wherever the trapdoor leads, I suppose.
Shit.
Yeah.
Well, that's that. I was somewhere near Rhodes when they caught me. Till the day I die, I ain't gonna forget the sound of that dog barking in my heels. But I don't suppose that day ain't gonna be far off yet. It was 50 lashings yesterday and 50 more to come. I don't think I can take any more. Man said he was doing his job. Funny kind of employment if you ask me, but I suppose you ain't. Light's fading, so that's it for now. I do hope I live to see the end of this war and justice win out. Ugh. June 64.
God. This your ledger? A list of slaves?
Rewards. January 15th, Betsy, $17. January 18th, Louise, $12. May 18th, Wilfred, $18. May 24th, Minnie and Child, $20.
Uh-huh. We're gonna have some words. Methinks. That took a turn.
Dear Mr. Compson, after numerous complaints from customers and fellow employees alike, we must terminate your employment. There's just no place for a man like you at the Central Union Railroad Company.
Well, perhaps a fate earned. Go see about that stable that was nearby. Well, maybe not. I thought I'd have to run all the way back to town to see him, but I think he might be coming up the way here.
Okay, boy.
We could have words.
Yeah.
I'm sure this will be a pleasant interaction. What do you have to say?
Forgot about us. Just when they needed us, they threw us away like shit on their boots. Times wasn't perfect. I ain't saying that. It's just... It's all...
Oh, man.
Oh, man! You show some respect. I was respected once. I had a profession.
You asked me to get you something.
There's no bringing back what I want. I want my job, my pride, the respect accorded to a gentleman.
A gentleman.
What about this old crap? Huh?
My things. Don't you understand?
Those bastards, they changed everything. I was a good worker. I took pride in my work. They took it away. Pissed on my legacy.
Old man, some jobs ain't for saving. And some legacies,
Oh,
they are for pissing
what
on.
are you doing? That's my history. Ah, God.
History like that should burn. There's the lesson.
I still exist.
I don't know about it, but it ain't worth clinging to. Man is a piece of work. Now let's see about that stable.
Yep.
What is that?
Easy there.
Oh, hell, someone showed up. What you looking at? March along. Wait.
Didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, well, they recognize me. Thought there was a fourth. Only 3 of you gentlemen? Well, I suppose. Suppose there wasn't. Alrighty, Arthur. Let us see about this here stable. Sir?
Howdy, mister.
Howdy do. Now, I was kind of wanting to speak to you, but guess you have nothing to say. You can hang out here.
Unbelievable.
Let us see what you have in your stable here, sir. Oh, he does have horses. Uh-huh. Dutch warm blood.
Damn, but these will work a long, hard day. Something to behold.
Mm-hmm. Cereal, what you looking like? Still kind of prefer cereal, if I'm being honest with you. Not a whole lot going on with my Tennessee Walkers here. Yeah, I think I'll let you boys go.
I'll treat this one well.
Just be cereal. Make it sting all the more if something terrible passes. Let's get some sugar cubes. Peppermints. Why not some hay? Yeah, do celery, carrot, beets, apple, Get it all. Got a horse reviver there. Potent horse medicine.
I appreciate it.
Believe that will do it.
Thanks.
Thank you, sir. Alright, Cyril. Let's mosey on abouts. Jesse and Hosea would probably be the next. Well, Bill or Hosea. Dutch, I always get left towards the end in case his things are a little more significant or impactful, as they tend to be. Yeah, let's go. Well, we go to Hosea. Second here, guys. Got to respond to this message that I just got. Alrighty. Alright, we'll do that. Sorry about that. Someone needed help, so they got help. That oh so spooky and dreadful grammar, English grammar. Wow, I completely zoned out on that person coming my way. That was almost terrible. I don't know if it would have been for me and Serial, but certainly for them. Ain't looking to use weapons there. Somebody else is, though. Sounds of it.
Anyone moves, I go blink before I shoot you. Hurry up in there! Get out of here before the cavalry!
Hey,
Why
yes,
are
you
you
keep
moving?
moving.
Move out!
Hey, Raiders! How about a proper fight?
Oh boy. Why is Serial not moving? This is not ideal. I tried to gallop that whole time and he just stood there letting me get lit up. Alright, cereal. I see how it be. That's one way to go about it. Help myself to some of this earned loot. Do not mind if I do, gentlemen. Because it was a bystander? Alright. Fair enough. I did it again, didn't I? Yeah. Maybe we should look at... And no, this guy's a raider. This is okay. Bad business. There you go. Cereal, let's be on our way.
Okay, boy. Yep.
Now that you absolutely wrecked my cores, cereal, just let me sit there, be laid into. Look at that. What a scenic ride-in point. That is something. How you boys doing?
Howdy!
Howdy do.
Hey, fellas. I have a meeting with Mrs. Braithwaite. My associates are already here.
All right, that's enough. Move along now.
Thank you kindly. Alright, cereal. Gonna leave you here, boy. You are a little too big to come inside, I believe.
Please come in, sir. This way, sir. A gentleman to see you, ma'am.
So, your friend, the other liquor vendor. Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Arthur, welcome. We were just playing cribbage. Arthur Morgan, Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
Nice to see you again.
Apparently. So this one, he is big and as dumb as he looks?
Well, he's surely big, but his intelligence is a matter of some conjecture. Some say he is as dumb as he looks, but I think, well, he's not quite that dumb.
So these are the boys going to Caliga Hall?
Yes, we can take
Always
care of that
roasting
for you, but
Arthur.
One hates to be coarse. There is the question of money.
Oh, we've got money, Mr. Matthews.
Paper, bonds, metal.
She ain't gonna pay you with a certified check, you Yankee numbskull.
Ain't childbirth just the most beautiful miracle? Seems a lady can birth monkeys, after all.
Well, he certainly...
Nope.
Certainly has a way with words.
We don't have time for this. All right, let's get this over with.
Yes, let's.
You was quiet in there.
Took everything I had. That son of horse. I'll shove that silver spoon down his throat and pull it clean out of his arse.
That smug fucker.
Okay.
Not a fan.
What's she got us doing at the Gray's place?
She wants us to torture tobacco fields. Said they ain't had rain in weeks round here.
What?
Yep, using that back there.
Moonshine?
Burns faster than kerosene, that stuff. Said it'd be fitting, she did. All I'm thinking is how about I try fitting my boot up your hook now, you snotty old bitch.
Jeez, Sean.
Hosea really picked the right fella for tea at the manor, didn't he?
Ah, he was giving it his usual flannin'. One of these families got gold stashed somewhere, he reckons. I mean, I'm all for sticking it to rich folks. I hate rich folks. But there really better be some bloody money at the end of all this.
Hosea knows what he's doing.
Does he, though? The master finagler of nothing.
Easy, easy.
So far, we've destroyed the
Respect
breakaways
your
still,
elders.
tried to sell the shine back to them. Now we're on this fool's errand, which I'm very much looking forward to, by the way. They was saying old man Gray's double security after that business at the saloon.
We just robbed their horses, too.
That was you? Jesus.
So, we're just gonna drive on in there, is that it?
Don't worry, I got a plan. Wagons go in and out of there all the time with supplies, equipment, payroll. Especially now they've taken on all that extra muscle. We're making a delivery, that's all. Just leave it to me. I can talk a dog off a meat wagon.
All right, then.
Yeah.
Well, we will see, won't we? We will see.
Whoa! Hold up a second. Are you not worried about them Greys, English?
Excuse me?
You not worried about them Greys?
In what sense?
Well, they knows you.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You know what? Here, I'll go hiding back. If you can act naturally and stop us from getting into a fight before we're ready.
I will try.
Yes. Try and do an impression of a human
Let's see
being.
about
I'm not going to
this.
go that far. Here. We're here. Stay out of sight. I'll do the talking.
Hey, hold it right there. What you want, boy?
There was a thing at the saloon.
What you talking about?
Well, I'm delivering the supplies.
You're not the usual driver.
You want a bottle, friend? Here. Have a wee drop. I'm new. I mean you no harm. I've come from Donegal, in Ireland.
You don't say.
Yeah! They said you'd understand. Some kind of incident at the saloon in town. I was told to bring this up here. Ask no questions, I'll tell you no lies, sort of business. Before the officials got there, they said.
Okay. Drive this way. I'll show you how to get there.
Oh, thank you, friend. Have a drink, Sean.
Quite the interesting
Hamish.
Good to meet you.
position
Hamish.
we've put ourselves in, Arthur.
Fine bit of country you've got here. Not as fine as Connemara, but fine nonetheless.
My people come from Scotland.
Is that right? And you and I are nearly brothers.
Just over here. Yeah, straight down the path here. It's getting so I can barely keep track of all these deliveries coming in.
Yeah, and they said they was looking for more drivers in town. I jumped at the chance. I never been a feller to kick a bit of honest work out of bed. So, you folks been having a hard time of it, have you?
Yeah, Mr. Gray's got a heap of problems right now with another family around here. Bunch of covetous lowdowns trying to sabotage his livelihood. Disgusting.
Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that, Hamish. Sounds like you definitely deserve that drink.
You don't know the half of it. Just in there.
Right there.
You can unload it here.
In here? Oh, the horse is like a swift one, do they?
Excuse me?
Nothing. It's grand. Quite a place you boys have got here. Reminds me of one of them big houses out in Donegal. Real fancy
Real
places they
quiet
was,
like
Hamish.
now, Arthur.
Real fancy, because if some folks got all the money, they can build quite the fanciest places
Real
imaginable.
quiet like.
Well, the average...
Okay. Yeah, it worked out.
How you getting on?
Put on a proper show.
Nearly got these things ready.
Okay. There's plenty of guards out there. Here's how I feel we should deal with things. You head over to the dry barn.
Sure. And you?
I'm gonna deal with the fields themselves. We coat everything in moonshine, and then we light things up with these little fellers here. Thankfully, it ain't rained, and that old barn over there should go up like a torch.
How many of these boys you think you need?
This should do it. Let's head out the back. Look, once they get wind of us, there'll be no turning back, so move quickly.
Of course. I'm rebel stock, boy. I was born burning down manor houses.
We'll burn quietly.
Let's see if he's
Quiet. There's someone coming on the left.
actually going to be helpful this time.
Oh, hey. Well, I thought the wagon already arrived.
This one didn't.
Strange. So, what you got there?
Tools, payroll.
Okay. Drop it by the supply shed at the back of the fields.
Sure. See you later.
You hear that? Payroll.
Yeah. Let's get this job done first, okay?
I'll take care of this fella.
See that you do.
Go on. You douse the fields. I'll meet you at the barn.
Try to stay out of trouble.
Okay.
That's good. All right, next.
Gonna have to be pretty sneaky making our way over to that one. This one shouldn't be bad. Dip on in there. Easy peasy.
That's good for here.
Just keep on pouring as I make my way on over.
Should be enough for here.
Ooh, wait a second now. Where are you going, friend? Keep walking. little bit sketchy feeling, but not too bad.
That should do it.
Here we are. Don't you wish that upon me, Ricky Bobby. We don't be needing none of that. Now to zip on by. Well, let's see. Come on, gentlemen. Decide. There you go. Oh, spoke too soon. Just let you walk on by.
It's gonna be a long night.
It most certainly is, sir. But you ain't gonna be hearing or seeing me. Ah, no sirree. Skedaddle on over yonder. Well, there goes old Sean, boy. All right. Look at him doing good. Burning that wacky tobacco.
Did you go, Arthur? Light her up.
Okay. What was that? Premium cigarettes? I have room for that.
I'll give you 4 stars. Would you look at that? Now let's go light yourselves a fat cigar. I got the red head. You ain't getting out of this fire. With you, these fellas, you keep order. You ain't leaving here.
Not right now. We got company. Look out!
Okay, we got that.
Let's go.
Now let us see about the boys that have showed up. Gentlemen.
Look out! There's more of them! What are you doing? There's only 2 of them!
Come on there, Arthur. Are you don't want to shoot? There you go. Taking a sweet time to drain that dead eye, I suppose. Alright, you boys are down away. How about we switch to this recruiter?
They seem to be taking a while.
This is a goddamn There goes out right out of here. They didn't tell you there'd be an army of them?
They didn't tell me nothing.
Well,
We saw come in earlier. We can nick the horses from that.
All right, where is it?
This way. Jesus! There's more of them. Come on!
we will clear them out, and we will get out of here.
Down here! Come on!
Sean, I'm coming.
You'll be sorry!
Hosea better get us paid real well for this.
Bloody right.
Come on now. We need to get on out of here, Sean.
There it is. Maybe they haven't unloaded that cash yet.
Oh.
This is what it's all about.
Why did it why did it snap me to the horse?
All right, come on, we'll take those horses.
We'll see if the payroll was actually in there.
Hurry up.
It did it. I'm gonna blame that auto snap.
Great, but let's go.
Come on.
Yeah, you get them horses free, Martha. Come on.
I want to. Oh God. Arthur.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
It's okay.
Don't have
Yeah.
time to
How would Butters feel indeed?
Let's get the hell out of here fast.
You right. Follow me.
Ooh, that probably didn't feel good for a horse.
Up ahead.
Come on now. The old hit and run.
Straight out the main gate. Come on.
Let's move, Sean. Come on.
Jesus, that turned into a right party.
You call that a party?
That Braithwaite had got our money's worth, all right.
Let's just get out of here first. Yep.
I think we lost him.
That we did.
Quite a night.
Lighten up the night.
Sure.
Interesting little fight Dutch has put us into the middle of here.
I hope him and Hosea are right and that there's some money at the end of it.
Well, what now?
Head on back to camp.
You coming?
Yeah, I think I am. Alrighty. Certainly had a couple little clunky moments there, we'll say. Welcome back, May. You arrived at just the right time. Making it at just the right moment to not see any horse trouble, we'll say. Cereal is okay, don't worry about that. It was nondescript horses that may have been having a hard time.
Sweet home.
You let Hosea know how we got on.
Will do. Hey, you got any tobacco? I'm busting for the smoke.
No horse died. Don't gotta stress or worry about that. Might just be having a little bit of a wound need treating. And kind of burned its feet. Hooves? Hooves. We'll go with hooves. Legs. There you go. The thing the hooves are attached to. The horse is okay, though. They're sturdy critters. Howdy do. Don't judge me, Sana.
I need a word with you, Morgan.
What do you need, Billy?
What is it?
We got something cooking you might be interested
I'm
in.
doing my darndest.
Like the sound of this?
I don't want nothing to happen to
Cooking since
Cereal.
Horseshoe, but you went and kicked up all that commotion in Valentine. Now, we was preparing to rob the bank
I
there until
didn't
you
do
got
that.
involved in all that nonsense, and I don't know, I just feel like it's unfinished business.
That wasn't my fault. It was just
Exactly.
one of them things.
How come every time I get in trouble, I'm called a fool and an idiot? But when you get in trouble, oh, it's just one of them things.
It's a good point, Arthur.
A very good point.
All right, well, what do y'all want me to do?
Hit the
Hanging up
goddamn
on me.
bank with us.
You really think it's worth going back there?
4 of us can hit the bank easy, but I ain't gonna lie to you. There will be law if we linger.
And if we're serious?
No, just local boys being rounded up and pressed into action.
Meaning?
If we go in quick and quiet, we can hit it just fine. If there's 4 of us, I mean.
Y'all think it's worth the risk?
It's a bank, Arthur.
So? Is the take good?
According to the fella I met, yes. It's the end of the stock sales. Plenty of money and plenty of people milling about.
All right, I suppose it's worth taking a look at least.
We should wait until the morning. In any case, I need to change out of these rags if I'm gonna be performing.
Okay. So, Bill,
oh boy,
it's very worth it.
Oh, it is. We put a lot of research into this one.
I hope so.
That, for some reason, that does not inspire much faith.
Right. Let's go.
Mr. Morgan.
Howdy do.
That man, the debtor, Thomas Downs, apparently he's dead.
Dead? Huh. Well, he didn't seem very well.
His wife. I believe he has a wife and child. She will assume the debt, of course.
Of course.
Then you can head up there and collect. We lent them a lot of money.
Okay.
Gentlemen, let's go rob ourselves a bank.
What's the plan, then?
Oh, we're gonna send Karen on in ahead as a distraction. Then we're just gonna rush on in afterwards. Just a small bank in a little town. Nothing that big in way of security.
Oh
Just need
boy.
to bring you along as a insurance policy.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right.
That's when it inevitably goes wrong. Come on, cereal.
Coming past.
Okay.
So, tell me again about this big can't go wrong plan of yours.
Yeah, can't go wrong.
It can go wrong.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it will.
Can, once the shooting starts.
Well, that's reassuring.
Like I said, we'll see how it looks. If we can get in all right, we'll send Miss Jones ahead to the bank. They won't recognize her.
I'll show you boys how it's done.
What are you thinking this
By
time?
all means.
I don't know. Fellers always like the lost little girl, but nobody plays a drunken harlot quite like me. It should work.
Once she's got them
She's a method
distracted,
actress.
We'll move in.
When I was scouting the place the other day, there was only a couple of guards.
We deal with them and any customers who are feeling brave. And you always fancy yourself as the vault man, right, Arthur?
Now I see why you brought me.
Hey, I'm more than willing.
Nah, best I do it.
Oh, and did Dutch tell you I've also been cooking up some deals with them Gray Boys?
What? No. What kind of deals?
See, you don't realize, Morgan. I'm out there putting in the work same as you. I've been drinking with them a couple times now.
Then why does the ledger not show this?
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Could be something in it for us.
Well, just be smart about it. Got a lot of irons in that fire right now.
Yes, I know, Morgan.
Can't believe you got me going back to Valentine.
Don't tell me it ain't.
I don't
hurt you
have
leaving
fond
that
memories of
bank behind.
Valentine, Bill.
Not really.
Work a town and not hit the bank? That's downright pathetic.
I guess we went a bit beyond working it. We shot the place.
They took
to hell.
everything from me,
You
Arthur.
did, Morgan. Not me.
We lost
Played it
Butters.
cool up there. Couple of punch-ups. Dealt with some O'Driscolls.
Ah, is that right?
Like I said, you mess up, it's just one of them things. I mess up, I'm the prize idiot.
Well, Bill, I don't know what to tell you.
Surprised you ain't already ripped me about that dynamite again.
All right,
One
son.
mistake, and I'll never live it down.
Catch up to you
What
when
do
you come back.
need? Pat on the back? A medal?
Just know, I got the lead on this one.
We'll see about that once things get going. So, thinking this through. You rob Cornwall's train. We shoot a heap of his men in Valentine. We rob his stagecoach.
This is just dawning on you now.
And now, we're going back to the one place he knew where to find us.
That's the genius of it. folk never look at what's right under their nose.
I don't know, Bill.
That's always
Yeah.
true.
What's happened to you? You're getting real nervy in your old age.
The last few weeks have.
Yeah, I've been
Forget
shot
about
at enough.
Cornwall. He can't have many men left at this point.
You think?
Got a bit hairy in that barn, but we all walked away fine from that.
Didn't walk away with much.
If 4 of us could deal with them in Valentine, and 4 of us could deal with them after the coach robbery, I ain't too worried.
If you say so. We need to move quick once we're in Valentine. I'm sure they ain't forgotten us.
Of course! In and out! Dutch is gonna love this.
Let's get it done first.
Yeah, let's try and get it done. Come on, Bill.
Easy.
Pretty view. Pretty view. So darn purty. Well, I'm back, Valentine.
Keep it down now. We're here.
Right by the church is where I lost my boy. What a night. It is unusually quiet.
Good morning.
Hello.
A good chair and strong core exercise.
Okay.
That'll hold you
Leave the
upright for a
horses
while.
here off the main drag.
For a few more years at least.
All right, gentlemen. Here we are.
Okay. Get ready.
Let's see how this goes.
Okay? Go to work.
Of course. All right, keep it cool and follow me, fellers.
They're not the worst. It depends on which ones you buy. And you also need to be mindful of how you set it up.
Or the drunken harlot.
What do we think? Chat? Lost Girl or
So which one?
Harlot? I'm sure she puts on a good show either way. But yeah, as I was saying, a lot of the things that you get come down to how you use them. You use them correctly, a lot of stuff will do you good. A harlot is a lady of, during this time period, questionable morals, we'll say. A lady that was known for having a good time and not minding who she's having it with, enjoying herself, living, partying, hootenannying, if you will. The other, I think, is a little more of a innocent lady approach, the Little Lost Girl act. Lost Girl is best. Lost Girl it is.
I think I'd like to see the little girl lost.
So even you long to save the fallen women, eh, Arthur?
Guilty as charged, ma'am.
really do.
If you're ready, get going.
Good luck, gentlemen.
We got this.
Good luck to us all.
I'm not sure this is quite the place.
Drunks will stumble in anyway, won't
we're
they?
going? No, hold on. Wait till she's got him reeled in.
Would you care to...
I'm with child, and it's... I don't want to go back to the workhouse.
Get your goddamn hands
Well, there it is.
goddamn robbery!
Nobody move!
No word up! Nobody move!
Don't make us hurt you! Here, unlock the door.
Okay, everything going smoothly so
We're
far.
good.
No? Oh, the door over there. Come on, Arthur.
Come on, let's move this along.
Yeah, we got a boogie.
Oh, you think we're here for fun? Come on. Open the goddamn vault! Open it! Hurry up. Too goddamn slow!
Come on. Get her open.
Just open the goddamn door.
How's it looking? Are you in?
Nearly. This son of a bitch needs to get a move on.
Okay.
Hurry up.
Oh,
I'm going as fast as I can.
that he put his gun back down much faster than I thought I was going to. Oh boy. Almost got ugly.
Come on, bitch, hurry up.
Come on.
Come on.
Okay.
I am merciful. He's alive.
I'm in.
It's a
Someone
bank
come
robbery.
Make sure the shoot behaves himself in
It's
here.
got to, it's gonna get roughed up. Oh, Arthur, come on.
The lockbox says now.
That's questionable.
Does that?
God damn it! Now what?
See, Bill's being rough.
Guess I'll crack them or blow them up. Keep an eye out. I'll be as quick as I can. Yeah, I think I should be able to crack these.
All right, but you better be quick. You shut the hell up.
How am I
and
gonna
stay
crack these?
still.
Well, let's find out. Slowly rotate.
Hey, keep still. If I see that leg move again, you get a bullet in it.
How much time do you think we got?
I don't know. Not much. This is taking too long.
There's one.
Come on, come on.
Okay.
I hear people out there.
Me too.
Whoa.
You need to move this along.
Yes, we do.
Going as fast as I can. This is slower, but it's quieter.
Okay.
Hey, watch him there.
Don't worry. I see him.
Come on, Arthur.
Please, let me go. I won't say nothing. I swear.
Shut
Okay.
the hell up and stay where you are. I'll go check the front.
How's it looking?
Careful there, girl.
Good.
Told you.
Don't count your chickens just yet.
Almost out of there.
We're getting there. Few more minutes.
Come on. That's one. And two. And three. Alrighty. One to go.
That's another one cleared. This is looking good.
How much longer?
One more.
Nearly
Oh,
there.
nope, two more.
Sorry, partner. Shit. Hurry up.
I heard. Go on.
Come on. Come on. Alright. Not bad. Big money. There's one left. Ooh, 5,000. One. Come on, two. Come on. Come on. All right. And show me the money. There we are. Yeah, it's great sound design, isn't it? It's the suspense. Get you going. That is so much cash. Come on, Arthur. Move like you gotta move.
Gentlemen, hurry! We seem to have some company.
Oh boy, is that weighing me down that much?
We got the place surrounded.
Arthur just like him to take his time.
In there, you won't swing. I said, come out now. What do we do? I don't know. Give me a second. If the shooting starts, you're all dead.
I'll go. Follow me.
What are you, insane?
Probably.
Oh boy.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot him! I made a terrible mistake.
Get out of there, miss!
Sorry.
Oh boy. You know, I was never a fan of Valentine anyway. Never a fan. Oh, where are you going now, Arthur? Oh, nope. These are my people. How did I get over there? Did I warp across the street? Come on, come on. Come on now. Come on now. Let's move, gang.
Let's go, goddammit! Alright.
Come on, Serial. Boogie on out of here. Come on. Alrighty, boys. I'm always shooting the hats off.
They're still coming! You see any more of them?
Hey now. What's wrong with Serial? Almost like you're saying something named like Butters would be bad. Come on. Cereal is what gets you moving in the morning. Butters is my boy. The wound is too fresh not to bring him into it. Come on, Serial. Move with gusto. We've got what? $15,000 on us? For some nonsense? Come on, gang. Yes, we do. Ooh, cutting it a little close.
we lost him.
Thank you, gentlemen. That was...
Stupid and dangerous. Thank you, Bill.
We're alive and we're paid.
Yeah.
I don't see the problem.
Oh boy.
And that is the problem. Bill, this
you.
is a very good take. Dutch will be happy, even if it did come with a heap of trouble.
Ah, it was fun.
Well, maybe you're right. Now, go on, get out of here. I have some other business to attend to.
Yeah, go on, get
head directly back to camp, and make sure you ain't followed. Mrs. Downs.
Ah, yeah. Mrs. Downs. Let's see about this. Let us see about this. This was another one, like, trying to shake the guy down. That was just... made you feel real bad. Very unpleasant stuff. I tell you, Cereal's got some stamina to him. Alright, babe. Have a good dinner. Appreciate you stopping by and chatting. It's been fun. Hey, I'm getting there myself. Might take a little break before it gets closer to patch hour. So, have an evening stream once I get back from that. As will I. I'll see you tonight after your meal then. Oh, now I gotta shake down a lady.
My husband's not cold in the ground, and you've come back here. Archie, I nearly paid off what was owed.
Your husband knew the rules when he took that money. Now, I'm real sorry about the way things turned out. But he had a choice. Ain't my fault about the way the world is.
He didn't have a choice. He was good, and he did good. There wasn't no choice in that. And you've as good as killed him yourself, and don't kid yourself. You had a choice.
You speak as if killing was something I cared about.
You ever wonder about eternity? You should.
I hope it's hot and terrible, Mrs. Downs. Otherwise, I'll feel I've been sold a false bill of goods. Now, please, give me that money. Either you got a lazy eye or lack of respect. Which is it, boy?
I ain't got no lazy eye. No respect for the likes of you.
Well, maybe when your mother's finished mourning your father, I'll keep her in black on your behalf. You think on that, boy?
Well, maybe you shall, sir. And maybe other events will transpire.
You best stick to them books, because mark my words on this. Vengeance is an idiot's game. Ah, Mrs. Downs, thank you for your punctuality. It's next to godliness, isn't it?
That's cleanliness.
I'll have to take your word on that. Good day.
Arthur, Arthur, Arthur. Very unpleasant. I know you gotta be a bit of a dick in the situation there, but all things considered. Ooh. Ooh, that is some money. Wow. I mean, suddenly, we are doing quite well for ourselves.
Good evening, Arthur.
Excuse me. Oh boy. Such a view.
Arthur.
I hear you, Dutch. I'd rather just go to the old ledger box first, though. Well, ledger and donation box, I should say. Let's see. Anybody been good? Strauss with a feather. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot, gentlemen. Got the food situation looking good. Yeah, look at all this cash. It's, may as well use it. It is a lot. And start going up. Up. There we go. I'm thinking like a good... Let's give the camp some funding. 'Cause I'm gonna be spending it. And let's get something for our money, shall we? Could resupply stuff. I think it's in a pretty okay spot though. Put some stuff there, and now, next in line we are. That's a mighty fine upgrade. Yes, I think everybody deserves to be living a little better off here. Successful bank heist like that, why wouldn't we?
Hello?
Take care of these people. Camp boat? I thought we'd got a boat. I'll take one anyway. Could hop on there and go about the immediate surroundings. See what that's about. Handy. Handy.
Good evening, Arthur.
Evening. Well, that's that feels good. That is a camp in a very fine state of affairs, I would say.
Now, you boys act right and learn to do things proper. And one day, all...
Yeah, it's about that time already. Alrighty. Let's call it here. I think this is a great stopping point. And I'm gonna get some dinner. Take a little break before the Diablo patch drops. And then, come on there, Arthur. Have some sleep. I will be back on to see what they've done with this big new patch that they're raving about. I'll have a big discussion about my feelings and thoughts on Diablo in general. because I think it's worth talking about. I have opinions on the matter. If anyone cares for me to share and hear. It's probably not, but I'm going to anyway. Alrighty, folks. That was a fun one. I am loving this game. I really am. Talk about a quality experience. Red Dead is something else. Alrighty. Let's hit the old be right back. And I shall return. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Alrighty. I am going to attempt to play here Diablo 4 when it patches, but I am not entirely sure when that might be. Oh no, I am sure. I got a little pop-up doohickey here about it. About 20 minutes. 20 minutes, and that will supposedly be good to go. And then we shall give that a shot. Yeah. I just realized it looks like I'm staring right at the cam. I promise I'm not. I'm organizing some stream stuff. That's all. I guess the hat's no longer fitting if I'm doing Diablo either. So the hat only comes on for Red Dead. Thank you much. Look at how scraggly I am. I gotta do something about that. Let's see. Oop. Do not want to have that up. Let's bring you back down. There we are. Well, D4. Needed a lot done to it. I think it had a lot good to it, though. People ripped on it. And there was a lot to rip on. I'm not saying there ain't, and that it wasn't justified. But, as any live service game, Helldivers 2 being the one exception that I can think of, it's treated in a way that it's launched to be the bare minimum, right? And then they want to create it and make it into something down the ways, which is the model is what the model is. I'd rather not support it or it exists at all, personally. But in the same vein, those are the models that, if they stick around and people, they're continued to be supported, put the work in, they end up having amazing turnarounds. There's been a number of live service games that fall apart because they don't get the support, and it's not continued to carry on the torch. The torch burns out and it falls apart, right? And Diablo isn't definitely going to be one of those things that doesn't continue to get supported, for sure. But yeah, I don't think they put it out with any intention or means to truly say or be happy with where it was at, but it came out. And it's been interesting to see the damage that did. Because their marketing for that game was insane. Absolutely insane. Really pushing it hard. And it got sales. Means they'll continue to do stuff like it. I think the truly crazy thing is them going forward with announcing the expansion before the game itself was really in a point where announcing an expansion would have felt exciting and proper, right? This patch, though, this patch should be something. Apparently. We'll see how good that genuinely feels in practice. I ain't gonna be running around doing any like hardcore runs of the like. Just jumping in, do a season barb, see how it feels, see how it plays out. Have some fun with it, you know? If they manage to make something to have fun with it. That is a matter to be seen. I got Red Dead on the brain. Once you start getting into that game, boy howdy, it hooks you. Hooks you in a good way. Because it's such a good game. What was I was want to talk about the point with like live service, how they launched specifically with this mentality to go about launching it and then fixing it after the matter. And that being like a staple of live service. Look at Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's not a live service game. But they did the same treatment with it. So you can do it with things. But the question becomes then, of course, setting the standard. We've had one exception with live service. And that's been Helldivers 2. Everything else, I really cannot think of a truly live service modeled game that came out of the gate and wasn't more disappointing than not, right? I really do think it's just because it wants to be released in a state that it plays, and then just bank on people sticking around, I guess. So you don't really have to bank too hard when it comes to Diablo because people love Diablo. I love Diablo. I grew up with it. No. I ain't into my stream bay. I'm waiting for Diablo to patch in about 14 minutes. Then I was going to jump over there and see what all this fuss about, this new patch that they're doing. Supposedly it's going to be good. We will see. I ain't super convinced, but I hear good things. I haven't gotten around to, because I love Diablo and Diablo-like games. And it's, Last Epoch was a big one that released that I have, but I have not gotten around to. I'll probably end up streaming that at some point because I really need to sit down and give it a proper playthrough. But Blizzard, for game design at least, back in the day, or I guess even now, it's not fair to say back in the day. In general, they have a great idea behind design philosophy that complexity, excessive complexity isn't necessary. If anything, they want to take the things that have complexity and makes them good, break them down into a more approachable form, and then give you that good thing in a more digestible way. And I think that's something that's really special. Like you can make an experience in a game very unique and enjoyable if you do that successfully. So, and I think I bring that up because I think that's what this patch in Diablo is. You've never heard of it? Wow. It's a big name over in the States for sure. It was a lot of people, at least in my older age demographic. I guess, younger too. Diablo 3 probably got a lot of kids, I'm sure, hooked on it. But it was a big name. It was a big name growing up. It was a trend setter and moved the genre very far forward, very far ahead of its time when it came out. Diablo 1 and Diablo 2. Diablo 3 came out, and that's a whole other topic of discussion, but you'll get to see a little bit of it today and see what you think. I'm curious, since you've never played or heard of it, what you'll think of it, because I don't know how much of that game makes sense or translates for a viewer that doesn't have any experience with it before. The games hinge on, I would say, quite a bit of how good they feel playing. Like it's a very reward based play loop. The actual thing that's happening, it's not exactly the most exciting thing like Red Dead. Red Dead has incredible characters, beautiful writing, just fantastic interactions that feel meaningful and special. Like it's fantastic for a stream because they've put so much work into making something specially crafted on a much more personal level. Diablo and Diablo type games, like the hack and slash action genre, RPG, action RPG, I should say, sorry. They're more about this kind of, it's almost like a casino, right? They want to throw special items at you randomly to make you feel like, "Ooh, I got the special thing." And it feels good to get it because then you get stronger and you can notice your character be better at clearing the mobs of enemies. So it's just this big circle that, get nice loot, have the drop, kill things faster, get more nice loot, kill bigger, badder things faster to continue just chasing fancier clothes, better numbers, bigger numbers, and make your character unlock more abilities to feel fun to use. Is the gist of it. I'll say Diablo 2 and Diablo 1. They were much slower paced games, so the story did feel like it mattered more. You had characters and you had interactions that did feel like there was some significance to them. And Diablo 3 kind of messed up a lot of things to the formula because they went in a very different direction with it. It ended up being a fun game for what it is, but I would say it's not a fun Diablo game necessarily. It's a fun arcade, gotta go fast, big numbers on screen type thing. And Diablo 4 is kind of a blend between hey, I'm not too far off from there, Bay. I had my stretch of that. No. Diablo is not free. They have had free weekends. It's what is a ARPG that is free? That's a good example. So if you want to try the genre out, at least early on, there's a game called what was it? Let me see real quick. Let me bring something up. I know I have it here. Lost Ark. That's it. Lost Ark is, especially early on, it would give you the broad strokes and the feeling of what an action RPG game is like that. Feels very much like Diablo until it doesn't. Once you get further in it, and I guess this is when I played it quite a while ago. I can't say that it still is the same as what it was. I imagine it is. I don't know why they would have changed it greatly. But Lost Ark's free. And Lost Ark would give you the chance to really experience what the genre is if you've never played anything like it. And I can recommend that. I think it's a great thing to introduce yourself to finding something you maybe love. It might be your style of game that you're like, oh yeah, this is fantastic. I'm having a great time with this. Or maybe not. And then you can just check it off the list and say, Voltusa streaming it. I don't much care for it. I'll wait until Serial gets back on the screen. And that's perfectly okay too. We're definitely gonna get back onto the Dusty Trail. But I was just saying that I'm hooked and having a hard time not thinking about Red Dead right now. We'll get back on that soon. Yeah, you and me both, honestly. Like I am a sucker for very cinematic and story heavy games. I love like The Witcher. I love the gameplay element early on was a bad thing, but I love Cyberpunk. I think the story of Cyberpunk and the writing and the delivery of it had a lot of great big moments. What's other like well, I'm a big Star Wars nerd. If we want to talk about story, and I think what makes a video game truly special compared to say like movies or a book or sports, like what makes video games really unique as a medium above anything else in my opinion. There's a game that expresses it perfectly, and it's Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. That game, while the gameplay might not be everyone's cup of tea, but the story and the music, the world, the way that it absorbs you to the point that if you don't know the story, I won't spoil it. But when the big moment happens, is it? I like your brother. Great minds think alike. It's chef's kiss is all I can say. Yeah. There's a lot to love with Star Wars. There's a lot that's not great. I'm not going to say it's all good because it ain't. But the things that are good, it's special. Knights of the Old Republic especially has one of the biggest moments ever in a game story-wise, because you experience something in a way that you're already absorbed and taken into the game, so it feels a lot more personal than if it was just a movie, in my opinion. It makes it feel like it's happening to you, and it moves you because of that. At least it did for me. Always have a special place in my heart because of that. So yeah, I'm gonna get me ranting on a tangent here. But I do love to talk about what I think makes games great and why. And even the things that don't land. I think that's also an interesting topic. Yes, he was. That's a great place to start from. I'll tell you. There are things to appreciate. Yeah. This is true. Although I'll say he had a bit of a creepy soul in an armor, too, in a way, right? He was in a bad place while stuffed in that suit. All right. Counting down. Less than 3 minutes to go. Assuming that things work here. So how was dinner? What'd you have? Hope it was good. Yeah. He there's a saying that the child that the village doesn't warm, he'll burn down the village to warm himself. That's kind of him to an extreme, is what happened with him. Unfortunately. But that's how you make a very moving and big bad villain. And he is that. Shawarma. Ooh, that's good. Shawarma is excellent, excellent food. Super tasty. You ate 3 of them? You weren't kidding when you said you were hungry. Still hungry. You gotta reel that in. Did you eat it all today? Other than that? Or are we talking like, you know, tiny little sad shawarmas? Something with heft, like a real proper shawarma. All right, 40 seconds. As big as my head. I'll tell you, that's a pretty big shawarma then. Surviving on a Red Bull and a cheese sandwich. Yeah, no wonder. That's, you must have been struggling. I've seen some sad shawarmas in my time. And it's pretty disappointing. For sure. All right. It's the final countdown. 10 seconds. Assuming this pops off without a hitch. We will see about setting up this barbarian. Here we go. Check for updates. Oh. Think we're good. Let's have a look-see. You have to bear with me as I adjust this. It is something I forgot to set up while I was waiting. Resolution-wise, won't be long. Come on, log on in. Let me get to my settings. Yeah, it might be a hot minute. It's gonna have me stuck in the queue. Surprise, surprise. I can throw over here. Yeah, I'm moving my head. Here we go. Mind you, I still need to get around to changing the... Oh, here we go. All right. Game menu. Options. Windowed. Show me windowed. Drop me down to wide. Save changes. Close. Really? Now why is it? Oh, is there not a... Now, hold on. Save changes. There we go. Now it makes sense. Let us see about this and pick that. Better? I think we're set up. More or less. Okay. So let us create a new character. And I am thinking old Barbie boy. So, since you're unfamiliar with this, at least with Diablo 4, you have different classes that you can pick. Oh, they didn't even do the little preview thing. You got the druid here. Oh, there's the overview. Yeah. So your druids, shapeshifters, can also have animal companions running around with them. And they use nature magic, which, compared to a sorcerer or sorceress, they're just the magic user, right? Fire, ice, lightning. And this is kind of an overlap with the druid. Feels a little funny that they do it in this game, but they do work and feel quite different if you play the different classes. It's feels different than the druid's lightning or storm spells. You got the rogue, zipping around, you know, fast attacks, dashing about the field. Got traps, uses bows for distance if you want. Never been much my forte. Then you have the Necromancer here. Classic Necromancer. It's just summon all the dead people back and have them do your bidding. And then there's the Barbarian. Big guy with a big stick, hit things very hard until it's dead. Gets a little fancier than that, but we'll go with this. They definitely gave you different kinds of looks in D4. This is closest to what the original Barbarian back in Diablo 2 was, but yeah, we got choices. Honestly, does not much matter to me. Well, we go for this. Why not? It's more of a test things out for me. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's spot on the money. Now, are you interested in the campaign? Or do you have... So the thing that's special with Diablo 4 is it has a very big overworld. So if we skip the campaign, there's still... I would say there's still what makes the game special. Campaign's actually one of the strong points in this game. It's quite good. But what makes the game special beyond that is what's after the campaign. It's when you have access to the world and you go about everywhere doing things as you please, basically. And a lot of the end game content is after the campaign. So I'm tempted to kind of jump past it just to try and see, or get to the... Well, they did say you level up fast. I think skipping the campaign just to test the patch is what we're maybe going to try out here. Alright. Tell me when to stop, and we'll see what I end up being named. Shout that out, and this button will no longer be spammed. I agree. That is the interest. Although I don't know how much of the new patch I'm really going to feel or get notice until I get up to a high level. It's kind of the thing. Well, I guess that's not true. I should notice the drops and all this before that. I wonder how many of these names... Yeah, I was going to say, like, I'm seeing them cycle through multiple times, and a lot of them... Stop. Were Americ. There's worse ones that were there. Let's jump right into veteran. No reason not to, honestly. Alrighty. Let's have a look-see. Alright. Already? Already leveled up, I guess. Oh yeah. Well, they start you off with 10 points. That seems different. It's already interesting. So you have your skill tree here. And this is for every class. Every class has a skill tree. And it's what's specific and unique to them. And you get to put in points into the different types of moves that you enjoy, that you want to use, that feel good to you. Or what people do that get really into these types of games tend to like to do is they'll look for what moves seem to go well together, and you'll put together a build, right? When you have your build put together, that's when the focus shifts to finding the nice fancy items, getting the rare drops, the bigger numbers. That's what pushes your power past the skill tree point. Now, if I remember right, because I'm going to try to run instead of just being the one really big guy that hits things very hard. I'm going to try to make a character that is a big guy that can call in other big guys to gang up on things. So we're going to be going after this ability, Call of the Ancients. Brings your boys in. And I want to build around that. Now, I'll be honest, it's been quite a while since I've played any Diablo. So, my memory, yeah, pretty much like a gang. The Red Dead is carrying over. There's another thing that's going to carry over from Red Dead that I think you might appreciate. Let's have a look here. We also have a horse. Horses make everything better. It's kind of the trend that I'm seeing here. Yeah, horses are everything. Now, maybe berserking? Berserking might be the thing to pursue. Yeah, where to go? Let's do Frenzy. Damage reduction for each stack of Frenzy. Doesn't seem bad. But we're going to go for Battle Frenzy. And then we can choose a secondary ability now that we reach down here on the tree. And that, I'm thinking... maybe Double Swing? Could be Double Swing. While Berserking grants extra seconds of it. Hit an enemy with both hits. Vulnerable's not bad. That helps you get better damage. And then... oh yeah, I forgot. I have these skill points because I explored the world previously. There's these statues in the world that if you find them, can give you various stats and skills. As well as exploring the world ends up getting you skills, so... this is from playing before. I think that's a nice touch. Now this... I can't remember. I want to say it was Charge. I'm trying to think ahead and recall what my build was that I had in mind. I can't remember the items exactly, or the powers for the items. I could go look, but I'm being lazy here. I don't want to just throw these points in and then get out there and start playing. Yeah, we'll do that. I think I'll take... I wonder if this actually applies to the gang you can call. Let's try that. Get a couple of these. You gain Fury. Fury is nice. And that's that. Alright. We can stop being lazy in town. So this is the world. A big old world. We can jump out around these points and start running around. I'm not sure what I want to start with. I guess I'm going to start over here. Yeah. Get into the nitty-gritty. Yeah, it's already calling for level 37. Surely the stuff out here isn't going to be level 37. Stuff out here is most definitely level 37. Okay. For example of a start. It's, he's kind of always there. He's always nearby, like, sort of like Serial. Let's see here. Okay. See, this is how you know it's been a while for me. I forgot that the zones have a level that you need to be mindful about. Alrighty, alrighty. Skill issue. Scathing remark. Scathing. Yeah. The rust will come off. Same as in Red Dead. Give me a little bit of time. I eventually hit targets. Eventually. So we're gonna skip on over here. There we are. Now we're in a zone appropriate to us. Well, that was a mighty fast level.
What is this?
That was also another mighty fast level. Hey, I might not be able to aim, but I get the job done. Alright? Resource gain. Fortify. Let's do fortify. Fortify could be fun. Barely. Horseshoes and hand grenades, babe. Getting the job done is enough. Whether it be overkill or barely. Let's go bring this to the bear tribe. Oh, gentlemen. I found something.
An ambush. Damn these beasts. This was
Well.
Cameron's chain. Thank you for returning it.
My pleasure. Back to get on the road again.
While I'm in town.
Alright, alright. Here we go. And we'll run back down here.
I'm out of fury.
Okay. So, this already, I want to say the experience is faster, like hitting levels.
I'm low on fury.
Which is interesting. Let's see. What is this? Something I picked up. Yeah, another level. So, yeah, the thing with Diablo is it's always been a pretty dark game, and Diablo 4 being the most recent version, they really went into leaning into the gory, like, grin, pretty visceral imagery. So, franchise has always been known for it, though. Even the first one, which was way back when, you know, visuals were not particularly great. I apologize. I should have warned you. Yeah, you know what? We should actually be updating this real quick. Give me a second. There we go. Just do that. It is, yeah, it's gritty. But we see some pretty terrible things in Red Dead too, you know. If anything, I'd say Red Dead's a little more realistic. That should be problematic. I am taking an awful lot of damage. Probably because I'm leveling up so fast.
It is done.
We got scary, spooky, scary skeletons coming on here. Yeah, this is true. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, we are zooming down the skill tree. Yeah, indeed. Really could have been much worse, frankly. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, thank you, Santa. Good luck. I can already say it feels pretty different XP-wise. Don't get excited, Bay. He's already leaving us. He's too good for our, like... Too good for our con. Yeah, that's right. Go on. Go on, get. I called you out for it.
I need more time.
Let's see here. I ain't the one leaving now, am I, Santa? I do not have a skill issue. I just forgot that areas have level discrepancy early on. I walked out into a level 37 zone. Sorry. Did not end well for me. Excuse me. I'm getting things done. Y'all talk about my aim. I'm still getting... I just robbed the bank. Talk about my aim. Rude. Nonsense. All the same... That's up there with you all going on about family heirlooms or some nonsense. Ridiculous. Yeah, if you got a problem with spiders, you might not enjoy this game so much. There's an awful lot of them. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, charge is pretty fun in this. Yeah, I am. I refuse the skill issue remark, but I will agree that I'm slow. I like to take my time, you know? Yeah, lots of spiders. It is... They give you this XP boost, but you better find some items and drops first. You really start to feel the, And again, maybe I just need to be using charge more. Thank you, Sana. Good luck on your season journey as well. Okay, that's 6.
I'm not ready yet.
Jeez, this event. It is not wanting to end, is it? There we go. I gotta say, charge feels pretty good in this game. Something about the dash and that wind up. Alright, another skill point. Showering me with skill points. Uh-huh. What is the cooldown on this? 17, so up to 9 is not bad. Which I'm gonna take that because I think, if I remember right, there's a legendary item or power that will let me basically summon in the boys every time I hit stuff with charge. So spamming charge will be good. Be very beneficial to the build. Oh, wait a minute. I ain't level 30 yet. Oh, come on now. There we go. You most certainly did. Is that a frog? Why does that look so funky on my side? I wouldn't be able to tell. Yeah. Well, maybe it is a frog. Now that looks like a frog. That's most definitely a frog. Oh man, I'm just getting old, I guess. Can't even see straight. That's probably why my shooting's so bad.
I can't do that here.
Ooh. Scathing remarks once again.
Not while I'm in town.
Hurt my little old feelings. But now, calling me the frog, though, isn't that the whole, like, Prince Charming thing? It's the frog, but as actually a wonderful prince. Yeah, I feel it. I'll tell you. I feel it most days. That's very cool that you're able to knock back even large targets like that with the charge. Yeah, story of my life. I got somebody. But she just... we ain't having it.
I must wait.
Forever the frog. I saw it coming too. That's embarrassing. So this is the issue with the quick leveling up. There we go. Bounced it all back. Ooh. Not a skill issue. Look, I'm telling you, it's the patch. That's all it is. Can't believe I just whiffed that charge. You get me on tilt here. Calling me out on skill issues. Oh boy. I got surprisingly close, considering. Oh, not again. Not again. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. We're managing this. There we go.
I'm out of fury.
Oh. Come on now. Yeah, those wraiths ain't too bad.
I'm out of fury.
Okay, let's get out of there. See? No skill issue. There's nothing to it. Level 7. I'm thinking I need to go and do something about items, because it's kind of rough out here. You were sitting there waiting, weren't you? Well, unfortunately for you, these skills are just too good. Let's see. Oh, level 7 is over there. Oh, look at this. I was even playing in an area that was above my level. Telling me skill issue. Look at that. That's some real gaming moment right there. Performing better than they'd want me to. Very much enjoy the charge attack. I thought it was kind of a boring move before. I never tried it out until it. Now that I did, though, gotta say, it feels good. What do we have up here? Okay, time to do that. Not a good spot for me at the moment. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Okay. There's the big one. That should be it. Yeah. You know, I am getting some items. Say anything significantly better. Yeah, lots of things significantly better. That'll help. That will definitely help with the clear. Okay. Pick all that up. Let's do a double check real quick. Yeah. Alright. I look super goofy. Yeah, really. We'll say we can see the inspiration from it. Anything over here? No. Just a dead end. Alright.
I must wait.
Attacking from the horse is very powerful.
I don't have enough fury.
Let's see. About to hit 8.
I'm not ready yet.
Made of sturdy stuff. Ain't nothing to it. Though I have taken breaks, you know. I haven't been going 8 straight. I am but human. I imagine I will be sleeping well after you do that though. I'm hoping at least. Come on there. I was about to say, why isn't it starting? That poison field is doing a number on me. Oh boy. Somebody showed up to help. That's good. Excuse me.
I need more fury.
Oh, he just hit something pretty hard. Yeah, it makes me feel like I am missing out on something. Let's see. Yeah, you're not entirely wrong. I should be, but it's alright. She's a big girl. Hey now. Let's see. It has been a while. You know, I could probably... Is the Codex a power thing now? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it certainly is. So, these are all powers that can end up on your items when you get items to put them on. Lucky hit while cause on your active bar. Okay. So this is a big one. That gives me a chance to bring in the boys. Or some of the boys, at least. That's earthquakes. Thorns of Berserking is interesting. Ah, bring in the gang. World's crit. Now, I thought there was another... Surely it wasn't just the one. I thought there was another thing tied to the ancients. So kick or ground stomp will reset leap. Leaping is what gives me the chance. Yeah, leap, upheaval, whirlwind. So I actually shouldn't be doing double swing, maybe. I should maybe be doing upheaval or whirlwind. I guess I could go for some leap, tie in some leap abilities as well. Because it's got some fun stuff to it. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Let's see about this. Could have swore charge was a thing, but maybe we would do leap. I do enjoy leap. Leap is a fun one. Let's look about swapping stuff around though. Like that. Back on the horse.
Not while I'm in town.
Here. And the thing that's great about leap is you can do some silly stuff. I can just find somebody interesting to do it to. Let's see here. Short distance one, but it works. It's also quite snappy. Another ability I didn't use previously. Oh, we're back here. Okay. We can do this.
I'm not ready yet.
We need to be ready. There we go. Making much better progress this time. That clock was a struggle for us before. Ooh, the lag. I think their servers are feeling the strain. People are checking stuff out. You most certainly are. Those questionable frogs are the current gang until I get the actual gang. Oh man, this this lag is rough.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so he still comes back. I do a number to him. Yeah, see, we actually got that event, even with the lag. No skill issues happening here. Not at all.
I must wait.
I'm pretty sure that's on their server side. I think it's just because a lot of people are interested in the patch. So they're getting a little more activity than what they're used to. Also had to queue in order to get into the game, so they're definitely having some server load. Alrighty. Well, there's a seller there. We can do a seller for some quick That's a skill issue from their end. I guess kind of mine too, right? I should have enough sway to just tell them, you know, knock it off with the lag. I am looking goofy as ever. What is with that helmet? I could patch that up. There's like a wardrobe kind of function in the game. Let's see about this. Are we getting close? We're not close. I wanted to get to the ancients. Be able to show you the boys. Let's grab that. Finish up Leap.
I'm low on fury.
Ooh. There we go. Yeah. If the lag keeps up, it might even be better just to save it for another time just because of the lag, honestly. But it's smoothing out a bit. Hit me with vulnerable. Ridiculous. Wiped out almost that whole mob. It is pretty fun to just leap and dash around as a barbarian. Makes you feel like a force of nature. And it, like, on the opposite end, in Diablo 3, I absolutely love the wizard because the magic in that game was just so visually striking. Like, it looked really cool to do. This one has that. I feel like the sorcerer / wizard class in this one suffers because of the grittiness of this. Like, they went for a little more realistic style than what Diablo 3 had, and it's it didn't do the magic any favors, we'll say. Like, it's not as bombastic and big as what you had in D3. You could just shower the screen with so much fireworks, basically. Looked very cool. I got another cellar here. I've heard Black Desert. I've never actually played it. I saw and I've heard about it. Never got around to it. That's another game. That's one that's had quite a bit of changes over time, isn't it?
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm definitely not clearing this fast enough to save her. Oh well. Oh, that level though.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, not quite. Oh well, no bonus chest for me. Still good experience. Wave sellers are nice. Ooh, that hurt. Big ol' hit. Big ol' hit. Free Diablo in debt. Alright. I can respect it. That's probably, if that's the case with Black Desert, then Lost Ark would probably feel very much the same in that sense. Let's see. If you hit someone, at least one person, you get 40 Fury. That's not bad. Slowing? I don't care about slowing. They don't need to be slow if they're dead, right? Yeah, let's bounce back to town now since we hit 10. Level 10 we'll probably be able to get some, craft some gear up, be in a better spot with stuff. Jeez, it is the silliest looking barbarian I've laid eyes on. Let's come over here.
Let's have a look at you, Buckles need reinforcing. This leather's cracked. What have you been getting yourself into, huh?
Pretty awful stuff, I gotta say.
You live or
Civic.
die by the quality of your equipment. If you've the coin and materials, I can improve it for you.
Yeah, I respect it. I should actually... Yeah, let me do a quick pass on equipment stuff. Just to see. Got rid of them awful horns. Yeah, that looks like that's about it. Alright.
What will it be?
Break everything down. We don't need it. Yeah. He is. He's a beefy boy. He can look cooler than what he does now.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who
He's a
spends lot
young,
of time in the
young
woods.
lad fresh out of the
I
ether.
expect you'll also want
We'll get
some
better stuff for him.
yes, but let's focus on your healing potion for now.
Because he likes to feel the air between his legs, that's all.
If you want to improve your
It gets
healing
hot when you're
potion
running around
further or
constantly.
craft
Gotta keep it cool.
elixirs, you'll need to source your own ingredients. I'll not leave these walls. Never again.
Okay. Upgraded that healing potion. This guy wants to talk to me again? Come on, man. Say what you want to say. No? Or is he just telling me to upgrade something? Probably wants me to upgrade something. There you go.
Anything breaks,
Yeah.
the forge is hot.
Okay.
I can't do that here.
I haven't unlocked any of these yet. It ain't a joke, it's about practicality. Big guy, running around, killing demons. That's sweaty business. It's important to stay cool when you can. Even out in the snowy mountains, as we can see. Let's see here. I don't have much in the way of, We're so close. So close. Let's see. We hit 10, so... Yes, this seems to be the level 10 region. See if that'll keep bouncing us along. Could also look at... Oh, we could do this. Yeah, there's some, there's whispers over there. Doing whispers, that's going to give us a lot of XP, I imagine. If we can manage to do them. And it has nothing to do with skill. Uh-oh. Ooh. What? Dutch does have some impeccable style. That is absolutely true.
I can't do that here.
Where am I going? There we go. Now we're moving. Did I go? Yeah, no, I'm going the right way. Getting caught on damn near everything along the way, though. Oh, hello, boys. See? Outlaws. Just like Red Dead. Excuse me. Ooh. Somebody's bouncing lightning around. Pardon. Clear my throat here. Easy peasy. Halfway to the 100 mark there. Over half. Alright. Pretty good stuff. Let's see, what is this? Slay the goats. Alright, we'll slay the goatman.
I need time to do that.
Oh, where are you at, Goatman? Darn sorcerer stole my goat kill. Look at him scurry about. Where are you going? Don't you run away from me.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, we're getting there.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh. Ooh. Nice level up. Okay. And we finished that. Did we finish? No, we didn't finish the goats yet. Finish the goats real quick here. Just like that. Oh yeah. Let's see. Making our way there. Just take movement speed. Yeah. And I'll go drop that off. I am not sure what that means.
I need time to do that.
Where are we at? There it is. Howdy, Kathleen. Good to see you. I'm not bad. How you doing? Oh, we got some big targets here. This is probably going to end poorly. That's the devil, I say. Well, we are playing Diablo. He would pop up. Count for that. Oh, look at that. Didn't go down at all. I would be surprised because I thought I was going to. It's good to hear. Oh, it's been a full day. We were playing Red Dead Redemption 2 earlier. That's been the big focus. Yeah, but that's been what? It's almost 9 hours ago now that I started the stream, so I think I'm gonna finish this here cellar and actually wrap things up, because it has been a long day. I think it's been pretty good. Bay found the channel. Has been an absolute treat. You found the channel. Pretty happy about it, have to say. Appreciate you guys popping by and chatting. Let's see. Well, Berserking. I was thinking about going after Berserking. Brawling skills, which is all, yeah, all of these are brawling skills. That's not bad. Kind of forces the Berserking to happen. I'll get that up to 3 seconds, so. Alrighty. Unfortunately, 3 levels away from Call of the Ancients. I would never forget Serial. Serial has been the saving grace after my recent loss. Alrighty. Yes, I do stream daily. My current schedule is most likely going to be streaming every day but Wednesday. That's what I'm aiming for, at least. Things can pop up and happen as they do in life, but I will most likely be sticking to that. Although I don't think every day is going to end up being a 9-hour gauntlet, or marathon, I should say. Because I'm sturdy, but I have my limits, and I don't want to push them. Let's see here. Oh, I got some meaningful upgrades there. That's not bad. Break all that down. Well, on my time, I will be streaming tomorrow, actually. The Wednesday off is probably going to kick in, I want to say, next week. But right now, since I'm getting back, I've been doing a lot of behind the scenes, like setting up and testing things. So I want to get back into the swing of things full, make sure everything's ironed out and running, you know, smoothly. So the Wednesday off will happen next week. You'll see me tomorrow. And I usually start at 10. Yes. Yes, I do, Kathleen. The big focus, though, I imagine, for a bit, is going to be Red Dead Redemption 2, because I have not played it before, and I'm enjoying it. I've spent past couple days, 3 days now, streaming it. It has been a treat. That game is beautiful. Been having a good time. But yeah, I am a variety streamer for sure. I'm going to be playing all sorts of things. I'm thinking probably here soon also jumping into heavily modded XCOM. If you guys can tolerate strategy games. It has a lot of randomness to it. It'll say you have a 90% chance to hit something and you'll end up missing. It's a whole lot of losing butters left and right kind of situation. Hurts the heart. But it's fun. It can be a goofy good time, because with the amount of mods I have too, I can customize things, I can make soldiers after you guys. You can be part of my group that I send out into the field. Make it sting when I lose you even more. And then I'm also very open to recommendations. If there's anything you're interested in or you think you'd like to see or would be fun to do, let me know. The Diablo, honestly, not sure how I feel about it as a stream. At least not on the tail end of a stream, because I can't really make meaningful progress in this by playing short stints of it. This is about the, yeah, the camera is actually quite close in town, isn't it? My favorite game? That's a tough question. I'd have to probably say The Witcher 3. That game is a phenomenal experience. Red Dead's moving up there, though. If I'm being honest. Red Dead is an impressive feat in a lot of ways. I got a lot of love for that game, and I haven't even gotten through it all the way. Now, hold on. Why is all my stash here? Did I not make a seasonal character? Kathleen, thank you for the follow. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Very kind of you to say that. Although I think I'm showing just how tired I am, because I'm not sure if this character was a seasonal. I'm working on that, Kathleen. Like I said, it's only been 3 or 4 days since I got back into it. So I figure if I, you know, stick to my guns and stream a bit more for a little bit, get some content going, hopefully pull more of you in, we can have a good time. We can enjoy ourselves. Yeah, I made an Eternal. You know why that stings, Bay? Everything we did with this character is pointless. Wait, Season 4's on... should be now. Actually, I think Diablo might be in the Game Pass, yeah. I heard, like, once Microsoft got a hold of it, I think it did end up there. Don't make fun of the man skirt. That's one of the better looking things on him. I'm from the US. I live in Finland, though. So, an American abroad. You get to really hear the American accent when I'm playing Red Dead. It comes in a little thicker there because I get in the right mind. Oh, there you go, Bay. Yeah, I mean, if you think you can play around and have fun with it, absolutely. It's a good game. And especially if you play the campaign, you can have fun with it through the story. And it's okay if that's all it is, right? Like, you know, I know the game gets a lot of flack because it didn't do a lot of things that the hardcore streamers, or not streamers, but, you know, player base enjoy for this kind of game, the genre. But it's not bad. It's not as bad as everyone makes it out to be. There's a lot of fun to be had with it. Fortunately now, Amric, I gotta delete you. He wasn't a seasoned character. I'm probably a bit cooked. Unfortunate. Let's try this again. I'll at least make the seasoned character this time. Yeah. Finalize. And... oh boy. Oh boy. We had a decent name before. I don't know about Detlef. Detlef? Listen to like the Detlef. Oh. How? Oh, is the season... this... I appreciate that, Kathleen. I have somebody currently working on stuff, though. It's very kind of you to offer. I guess this... yeah, you, if you have a problem, Bay, with the man skirt, how's that doing it for you? That's the man mini skirt right there. Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't see the seasonal option. So I guess it's probably the server struggling. It's not made yet. Like, it's not updating. So we'll just call it here. Oh well. We will experiment and see more of that at a future time, methinks. Thank you so much for joining, Bay. It's been a pleasure. I hope you've had fun and enjoyed yourself as well. Red Dead has been a treat, as I said before. You know what? I think this patch right here, this patch is probably what's going to enable the season. I shouldn't have jumped the gun so quickly. Well, all the things are breaking. Alrighty. Well, like I said, I will be around tomorrow. And we will be jumping back on to Red Dead, I believe. I don't know how I feel about Diablo for the stream. Like I said, maybe as a early on thing, but not later near the end of the evening. It takes a little more focus and energy to it because I feel like I need to be a little more engaged with you guys. Oh, thank you, Kathleen. That's very kind. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, here's the patch. Look at that. That is a hefty download. All right, I'll let this nonsense, I'll do this nonsense on my own time. You guys, again, thank you so much. And hopefully see you tomorrow. And if not, then sometime in the near future. Have a great night, guys.